Hello, everybody, and welcome. Oh, wait, no, it hasn't started. There we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Today, we're actually joined by some very special guests. Now, unlike FireBat, they don't seem to have special needs. You know, they're very different in that way. The reason for this is because they're actually FireBat's ex-roommates. Now, for any VOD watchers, I will be sure to include timestamps in the description below. With that being said, this is the part where you introduce yourselves or something.
Hi, I'm Isaiah. I'm his ex-roommate. Well, he lived with me, and I was friends with him for a few years.
I'm Julia. I'm Isaiah's wife. I never had the misfortune of actually living with Victor, so I was never his roommate. But I have the Victor bowl and the Victor plate here.
Oh my God.
It is quite cursed. Hold on, let me go on the thingy. Hold on. Where am I getting sent the or no, oh wait, you would have been is it on? Oh, you're on camera. Are you? Are you on camera?
No, it's in the FireBat
Oh,
channel.
never mind. Oh, it's in the FireBat channel. Sorry. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Very, very important. Where the fuck is this? Why do I not see it? Why do I not see it, guys? Am I stupid? Alright, I'm just like I'm too lazy to find it. I'm not gonna lie.
And
alright.
DMs.
DM, I don't know. But Discord is broken, okay? Alright, that's what I'm learning. I should have restarted it before doing the strip. Whatever. I don't know why nothing is loading. But yeah. Guys, what I do see though. Oh, wait, I see a thing. Okay, it just had to load. It had to load for a second. But guys, before we get into the main meat of the content, which is obviously FireBat crashing out over not only me, yes, yours truly, the great Femyoz, but they're also going to be crashing out at their ex-roommates, Julia and Isaiah. Or sorry, Isaiah is their ex-roommate. Julia is ex-roommate's wife. So, in case you're wondering what a healthy meal looks like, FireBat is here to show us all, okay? So, as you can see, eating healthier and dyeing spelled incorrectly my hair blonde. Now, obviously, we all know that the piss yellow hair is a FireBat classic. Now what goy slop are they eating here? We've got, that's supposed to be a ravioli. I don't know. It looks like, or maybe it's chunks of butter. You know, maybe they eat that while edging to the Oompa Loompa theme song. You know, they love drinking butter while doing that. We've got, crack cocaine covered donuts. Very cool. Very cool. Maybe that's where they get a lot of their mannerisms from. They've got a very sad-looking grilled cheese where the cheese isn't fucking melted. What is the why? So it not only is it plastic American cheese, but it's not even melted correctly. The edges of the toast look fucking burned. How is that even fucking possible? Can someone please explain how this is fucking possible? This is something FireBat, I presume, made.
Actually, does sound good.
Can someone please explain how is it possible to get the cheese this unmelted and the edges of the toast this fucking burned?
He probably toasted the bun and then just slapped cheese in there after the fact.
No, please don't tell. No.
It's not out of the realm of possibility.
No. No. Yeah. No, that is disgusting. No, I refuse to believe that that's true.
He's got lukewarm cheese in hot buns.
So, guys, FireBat was doing a very, very important stream lately, okay? And we're going to be going over it because not only do they talk about me, yes, yours truly, the great Femyoz, but they also talk about Isaiah and Julia, okay? And, you know, I think that's a very, very interesting development. Now, this stream is titled TransFireBat OBS. Now, very interesting they specify OBS. You know, they have to specify whenever it's an OBS live stream. Now, for the rest of the planet that knows how to use streaming software when they stream, we just call those live streams. We don't have to specify that they're OBS streams like it's anything special, but I digress. Now, for whatever reason, they've regressed from what was it, season 2 or season 3 back to season 1, I guess. I don't know how many season 1s they've had, but quite a few. Now, this one is called I Walked Away from Femyoz / Mr. Beast. You know, as you all know, my alter ego is known as Mr. Beast. We're the same person, so thank you for clearing that up, FireBat. Now, we watched part of this on our previous live stream together, okay? Now, this is something that I think that we should watch together because they not only crash out at me, but they crash out at Julia and Isaiah. And they're here. to react to it. I'm screen sharing it, right? I better be.
There you go.
Hello? Meow? Am I?
Yep.
I'm screen. Okay, good. Just making sure.
But I do things for my family. Again,
Like what? What exactly do you do for your family? I'm a little bit confused. Shaking the baby, waffle stomping, like what do we mean?
cook. I clean.
Oh yeah, oh the cooking. The cooking you do. You mean when you're salmonella maxing and mixing raw chicken juices with cooked chicken juices, or the cleaning you do? Yeah, clearly we know that you're responsible for the cleaning, based on looking at the background, because none of it gets fucking done. Just saying.
I organize. I shop. Wait, I already said that. I take care of my child when my wife works. I do everything that a biological woman would do if she was a...
Such as shaking the baby. You know, biological women known for shaking the baby out of excitement and stuff. You know? I don't know about you guys. But is this like... Is this like a... Julia, is this like a part of the biological woman experience is shaking the newborn infant and throwing them like a baton?
Absolutely fucking not.
But why not? According to FireBat, but according to our dear friend FireBat, you know, it part of the biological female experience is the way they take care of their child. You know? Oh, and shopping, of course. You know, being a biologically female is when shopping, of course. You know, that's how you know it's a real foid.
My place.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you shop, so your contribution is spending money. What was that?
Is such, the shopping aspect is such like a weird like I don't even like shopping. I hate shopping actually. I hate going shopping. Grocery shopping sucks. I don't like to leave my house. I mean, I really don't. So,
See,
not a part of the whole. It has nothing to do really with your biology, but more your preferences. But if you're a mother, you should have no business shaking your child. That is a horrible idea. That can literally kill your child.
yeah, but Julia, as a foid yourself, when you go out in public, you know, wearing women's clothing, don't you get like hecking euphoria boner? Don't you get a massive euphoria boner? Isn't that part of the womanly experience?
I mean, I don't have a dick and balls, so I don't know what a boner feels like.
It's a metaphorical one, okay? It's a metaphorical, okay? You just so that you can be like FireBat, okay? The blueprint of what women are supposed to be, of course.
Nope. I just kind of wear whatever I want to wear, which pretty much consists of sweatpants and a t-shirt most of the time. But if I dress up fancy, I don't get any euphoria from that. That's just, you know, a normal part of being a woman. You just dress up sometimes.
Wait, you're telling me you don't wear your sissy fetish gear out in public like a real woman would? Dude, I think you might be fake. I think you might.
No, my job.
Yeah, I put Isaiah on a leash and we just.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's not really a part of the womanly aspect of.
Oh shit! Wrong audio. Wait, fuck! I fucked up the audio. I'm so sorry. So sorry, guys. Let's. What the fuck? There. That. Okay. Are you guys able to hear me properly?
Yeah, I can hear you in the Discord.
Yeah, alright. Good. Chat, how's the audio? Let me know if it's echoey or if there's any issues. My headphones just died again. Okay? Very sorry about that, guys. Off to a terrible fucking start, but that's okay, guys. Love being off to a terrible start. It's awesome. It's our favorite. Yay. Hip hip hooray, even. But, yeah,
I have a question. Are you from Washington State?
Me, no. I'm not gonna say where I'm from, but that is not where I'm from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just scared.
Yeah, no. I am from
Don't ever
elsewhere.
come here, by the way.
Yeah, Victor was there.
Yeah, no, that's not a. something that women really enjoy doing.
No,
You're
you don't
shaking
wear
your child. Probably get some serious help.
Really? I thought that was like part of the motherly woman experience. But maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. I always viewed FireBat as the blueprint for true womanhood. But I think we should continue. Yeah, but before FireBat unironically makes me slightly transphobic, because I'm starting to understand. It's like, why do I understand transphobic talking points when they apply to FireBat? It's like, well, fuck, man, maybe they do have a point. Maybe the people that I fucking hate have a point. God damn it.
So yes,
what's interesting is that he said he's also experiencing postpartum depression, which is something men can experience, but in a different way. The symptoms are increased irritability, anger and hostility, withdrawal, impulsive or risk-taking behaviors, increased substance or alcohol use to cope, things like that. So he might not actually be lying when he says he's experiencing postpartum as well as Tanya is. So that's kind of what worries me as well, like on the serious end of things.
Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, either way, safety hazard to the child. It's like FireBat is a walking safety hazard. Also, chat, we're currently streaming in front of 31 of our closest friends and family. We only have 12 likes. Chat, fix that right now. Come on. We can do better than that, guys. Guys, we can definitely do better than that. We can definitely do better than that. Smash like right now. It's free, easy. No logical reason not to do it. Yada, yada, yada. You get the point. Anyways, with that being said, let's continue, all right? Let's continue. What's going on? So we're actually joined by one of FireBat's previous roommates and his wife. Yeah.
You know what I do in my spare time when I'm not doing those things? I do this.
Gooning? Oh, okay. Well, that too.
I do what I love. And so Femyoz has a really
responding to the trolls is what FireBat loves, apparently.
And there's a question, and so I want to answer this. She says, what purpose do you fulfill in your life? Like, what gives you purpose?
Good question, past Femyoz, truly.
What makes you fulfilled? Doing this.
Doing this, responding to the trolls on the internet is the most fulfilling thing that FireBat does. Not even like raising their child or whatever, not supporting the family like they say. No. The most fulfilling thing about their life is responding to trolls on the internet. Glad to see their priorities are in check, right? Of course.
Doing what I love. Vlogging. Hanging out. Helping my wife. Taking care of her. And so Femyoz, the only thing Femyoz was able to intelligently take away was my side of what happened last Saturday. So I'm going to just kind of rehash this just briefly, just because I want to rehash this.
Done with the drama, by the way. They're just rehashing it for the 5 trillionth time.
Briefly. We're not going to spend too much on this, because at this point, yeah, basic. For those of you who don't know, last Saturday, I did the dishes, took out the trash, took care of her house, swept, cleaned it, made a shopping list. All by myself, by the way.
Whoa, you did all of that by yourself? Holy shit!
Round of applause.
Fuck. Somebody get this individual a gold medal. What? You mean to tell me that they were like a normal functioning member of society for a day? A whole day that they like performed the basic human functions? Holy shit, dude, someone give this person an award. Holy fuck. Anyway, sorry. Just very, very excited. Very exciting news, okay?
Then I went out to the store, went shopping for all the materials for this gorgeous beef stew, which, by the way, my wife...
Well, let's see. How gorgeous really is this beef stew?
For all the materials for this
beef stew without the stew.
That's something that belongs in the Victor Bowl.
Girly Pop, is the stew in the room with us? I'm a little bit lost here. Where's the stew?
Beef stew, hold the stew.
Is beef stew when prison food goy slop? What? I don't understand.
Beef stew, which, by the way, my wife loves and I love.
Is the beef stew in the room with us, FireBat? Where's the beef stew?
And my sister loves. Everyone that has.
Yeah, everyone just loves FireBat's cooking, right? Which is why we never see anyone but FireBat eat it on camera.
That's my phone.
Or Tanya, like, occasionally will try to tolerate it. And when FireBat's like, yo, do you think I did a good job? They're like, it's fine, I guess. You know? It's like, well, maybe you're not as incredible as you think.
That's not good enough to be in the Victor Bowl, actually.
No. Is it as good? It's not as good as the garbage bag salad. Do you guys know about the garbage bag salad?
Yes. Oh my god, yes. He
Hell
apparently that in the apartment too. And what he doesn't realize is that garbage bags are not like kitchen grade plastic, and it has like legit lead in garbage bags. Not to mention, like, if he's using the scented ones, God forbid, like there's so many chemicals and
Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Like,
that makes a lot of sense,
not
actually. The lead in the garbage bags is why they are the way that they are. It makes perfect sense. You know? I'm actually not surprised at all.
I'm not surprised either. Like, that kind of... When I saw that, I was like, dear God.
See, if I saw that, I'd be like...
in their kitchen.
Yeah, I'd just be like, oh, okay, like... Yeah, the lead poisoning explains why their brain is as fucked up as it is. You know, that explains a lot. Yeah, Waffle Stomp Bat is microplastic maxing. Yo, true. Now, they're at the point of eating their fucking macroplastics with that shit. Jesus Christ.
Stew actually really likes my stew. You know what I did when I got home? I cleaned the kitchen some more.
Right. Uh-huh. Is this something you're, like, proud of? Or is this, like, these are just, like, normal activities that people do. Like, in their day-to-day life. Also, Envy, if you want to join the VC, you're more than welcome to. We're doing a group VC right now. So it's just me on screen right now. But yeah, we're doing a group VC of snarking FireBat.
Cooked. And I cleaned up all my tools.
Whoa.
And got them ready to load in the dishwasher. You know what I didn't do?
Whoa, you put stuff in the dishwasher. Holy shit.
That takes a lot of mental fortitude.
Dude, you don't understand, okay? This is impressive stuff. They put stuff in the dishwasher? How do they figure out how to put it in there? Give me a bit to hydrate? Yeah, no worries, no worries. You don't have to worry about being on camera. There's too many people for it to be everyone on camera anyway.
Careful, you might start cooking in the dishwasher.
What was that?
Oh god, start cooking meals in the dishwasher. You know, that's something I wouldn't actually be surprised that he already does.
Dishwasher steak, let's go.
Oh,
that would be... Oh god.
I fucking... No, I hate it. I fucking hate it. I hate it on so many levels.
Counter, nicely ready to be loaded into the dishwasher. And so, for those of you who don't know me, I'm a bit of a clean freak when it comes to these things. Like, I like to keep a very tight ship. My wife is...
Well, your sort of living situation and the fact that you're in charge of cleaning it sort of begs to differ because there's just shit all over the place. Clean freaks also don't usually waffle stomp. The reason you showered multiple times a day is so you can goon in the showers with your BBC dildos. You don't actually care about being clean.
The witness of this, by the way. So, what ended up happening, for those of you who are mentally retarded...
Oh, I'm guessing that would be me, of course. That'd be me and you guys. We're the mentally retarded ones. If only we could be an intellectual powerhouse.
Okay, Femyoz, just real quick, we need to switch phones, because Isaiah's talking on his phone, and he's about to go grab our dinner real quick, so I need to switch to my Discord, if that makes sense, on my phone.
Yeah, no worries. I'll keep doing the stream, and just join on your phone, and we'll just resume.
I don't have permission to join his channel.
You have to do the waiting.
Yeah, you do. I verified you. Oh, right, yeah, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, that you don't have direct access. My bad. I'm so stupid.
You're good.
I know that, hold on, give me a second. Let me check to make sure. I check my other DMs.
Okay, we're on my phone now. We're good.
All right, bet. Okay, good shit. So let's continue with wherever the fuck we left off. But yeah. Anyways, I'll still be screen sharing it. You know.
Is after I cooked my food,
I need to
Well, that's a
figure out
first.
how to put this on speaker.
Oh, all right, but all right. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready. Okay.
No. Is
Bruh.
this it? Nope, that's soundboard. Chat,
Dude.
no.
Not the Vine boom sound about to play. Dear Lord. All right.
It doesn't really matter. I'll just put my earbuds in.
All right, but all right. I'll just keep doing the content. What did he cook with? I don't know. Probably like things that he shouldn't be.
Is after I cooked my food.
Well, I mean, again, that's a first, because like we've seen what your chicken looks like. Fucking raw, by the way. Just saying.
After I took care of the baby while she milked, I went and did some OBS. You know what happened?
What happened?
I went and grabbed myself some food. I sat down to enjoy my hard-earned break. I hadn't eaten that morning, by the way. So
Your hard-earned break from what? Making goy slop? Oh, great.
fuck you, Femyoz. Fuck you. I deserve to eat at some point of the day. I'm not labor.
FireBat, I don't think you need any more food. But what do you mean you deserve to eat throughout the day? I think you've already eaten enough. You've eaten like many years worth of food in advance. You don't need more of it. The last thing you need is more food, FireBat.
I'm a partner.
FireBat, there's a reason that you're morbidly obese and I'm not, okay? And it might have something to do with calorie consumption. I'm just saying.
And so what
I
ended up
wouldn't
happening?
go as far as to say he's morbidly obese, but I mean,
I think that they are.
he definitely does not eat healthy.
I'm pretty sure that they're morbidly obese. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be
If
real.
we consider ravioli and donuts and fake grilled cheese as healthy food, I mean, he obviously doesn't know what healthy food is.
Yeah, and I'm not saying I eat great either. I just eat so that I just don't eat so much food that I gain a bunch of weight and look like FireBat. I'd honestly rather
And
die.
drink butter.
Yeah, or drink butter. Jesus fucking Christ. Just like
That's
imagine
actually
drinking
why-
that.
God, like the taste of butter alone is just nasty.
Yeah, you like drink a bunch of it and then just like fucking slosh it around in your stomach. But oh, that actually turns you on somehow, and you goon to it while listening to the Oompa Loompa theme song for some fucking
It's like your
reason.
heart, dude. You're gonna have a heart attack and you're not even 30.
I mean, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. But yeah,
I'm a partner.
his blood type is butter at this point. Yeah, he probably has more blood in his system than actual, or sorry, butter
AB
than
butter
actual
type.
blood. Yeah.
AB positive butter type.
Oh hell yeah.
Partner. And so what ended up happening is my wife decided to go over there. And instead of just, doing the mature thing, which was just maybe see if the dishwasher's full or even ask a question, she started to call me out for a rule I made, which was when the dishes are dirty, put them in the dishwasher. But it's kind of hard to put dishes in the dishwasher if it's full and I needed a break. So you know what I decided to do? I'm like,
And you needed a break. Really? A break from what? The 2 minutes it takes to put dirty dishes in the dishwasher from the sink? Fucking what?
what I'm going to eat?
I think
I'm gonna go on
what
the
he's talking about is like when you make a dish dirty, put it into the dishwasher, which in itself, in practice, is a good habit to have. But like, dude, you have a newborn child. Not every single thing has to be perfect in your home. Not everything's gonna be perfect in your home, dude.
Yeah.
Holding that expectation towards your wife is insane.
Yeah. And it's like all Tanya wanted, it was just like, hey, maybe just like, I don't know, don't leave your fucking dirty dishes everywhere. It's like bitching at your wife and being a fucking like complete asshole over it. It's like, dude.
Dishwasher, input.
It's like if you don't like it, do it yourself.
I don't know. It's just I just yeah. Like, well, the thing is like I just because Tanya had already been doing a bunch of shit that day, and it's like FireBat had agreed to doing the fuck. It's like, whatever. I don't need to rehash this.
All of my dishes at once, including the food I finish, into the dishwasher, like I always do. And so
Really? Then why would Tanya complain about you not putting your dishes in the dishwasher if you put them there? That doesn't make any sense, FireBat.
So here's the thing. I didn't like that. And my wife didn't like me pushing back on that. And so when I tried
Pushing back on what exactly?
I had to tell her, hey, I'm just trying to eat. I need a break. I'm tired. It's been hot. I've been cooking in the heat. Plus, it was hot out last Sunday. You know what?
I mean, to be fair, apparently they don't have air conditioning. So, great place to raise a child, by the way.
What my wife did? She picked a fight with me on camera. And I tried.
By asking you to put your dirty dishes in the dishwasher? That's picking a fight? We're going to ignore how you responded to that? Like a fucking psychopath?
Wait, is he talking about the stream that you watched or the stream that I watched, where they were like literally screaming at each other?
I think this the stream that you watched first and that I watched second. I watched that stream after I reacted to your thing.
Like, yeah, that stream, like, he literally fucking started that shit.
Yeah. It's like he started that shit, got Tanya to her fucking breaking point, and then uses that as evidence of, oh, guys, look, Tanya's also bad. It's like, no. You pushed her to her breaking point. You don't get to claim some sort of equivalency. You don't get to drag her down to your level. It's fucking disgusting.
Tell her multiple times, I'm recording. You sure you want this on YouTube? And all that stuff. And I even at one point said, can you please give me some space? I can't handle you right now. Which is, by the way, a very healthy way to deal with a situation like that.
Not if it's your way of, avoiding any, any things that you're, obligated to do as like a father or parent or whatever. It's like, if all Tanya's doing is, I don't know, asking you a basic question about the milk and where the milk is going, and you throw a fucking fit over it.
Yeah, his first response is like, what the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you want? It's like,
yeah.
Turn off the stream for a second and address your concerns.
Yeah.
Like, don't stream that shit.
But like, FireBat, you're not an angsty 12-year-old boy anymore. Like, you gotta grow out of this shit. You're not 12 years old anymore, getting mad at your mom because she's interrupting you when you play on the Xbox or whatever. And like, fuck you, mom. I want to play on the Xbox more. You can't tell me what to do. It's like, dude, that's unironically the mindset that FireBat has.
Because that gives space to two people who have trauma from past abuse. And that's how it should be. But my wife didn't listen. You know?
The trauma induced by what? Being asked where you're putting the milk? Fucking what?
What my wife did? She picked a fight with me. And yeah, I called her a retard. And that's because, well, I'm an idiot. I can own that. I should have not called her that. And of course I apologize.
It's because you're actively malicious. But I digress. Because you actually don't respect.
If you're saying sorry, like, if you're saying sorry for doing something, I'm sorry, I just have to say this. If you're saying sorry for doing something, and then, like, doing it over and over and over again after that, you're not actually sorry, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I've been fucking saying.
Like, I've counted, like, probably 100 times in that stream alone where he called his wife a retard.
Yeah, and it's like, and we're meant to take what FireBat is saying here and be like, you know what? This is a perfectly reasonable, calm, collected individual that we should take very seriously. And it's like, no, buddy. You're doing this, like, weird Onision-style performance of, look at how crazy this stupid, my stupid bitch whore wife is. Look at this stupid wench and how angry they are. Look at how calm I am by comparison. That must mean that I'm in the right. It's like, no, you deliberately caused her to have a mental breakdown so that you could use it against her. You failed miserably because none of us are stupid enough to buy that shit, but you tried. And that in itself is very, very indicative of what type of person you are.
But you know what I find really funny? Is out of all that, they decided to focus on me calling her a retard, and they focused on me doing nothing.
You doing nothing? What do you mean doing nothing? You doing nothing to actually take accountability? Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, why didn't you do anything?
Which that's funny, because typical behavior of a Lolcow is I need to justify my bad behavior, which I'm not just.
No, the people weren't saying you need to justify your bad behavior. That's not what anyone said.
Justifying, by the way, in any way or form. What I'm doing is...
No, you only downplay it instead. That's so much better. You downplay and make excuses for it. And actually, the other person is worse. Well, yeah, great job, FireBat.
Given context. And the fact that my own chat sided with me for once. For those who don't know, whenever I'm actually in the wrong with my wife in a fight...
Wow, the two buddy trolls pretended to side with you. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy.
Chat will blow up on me. But for once, that didn't happen. So, of course, I'm mentioning Femyoz and all this stuff on our live chat. Laughing.
Yeah, they're pointing and laughing the whole time, you guys. FireBat finds this hilarious, okay? They're pointing and laughing the way that, you know, like in the Darman video where there's like the evil school bully that like, does like the very like over the top dramatic pointing and laughing at like the person that they're bullying. That's what FireBat does with my content, you guys. All right, just bear that in mind. FireBat is always doing that here. All right, in order to assert their superiority and stuff.
Because for once in my
they're like a Darman bully.
life, I had the upper hand. I was ready to talk.
Upper hand. Huh?
To her.
Oh.
Because for once in my life, I had the upper hand. I was ready to talk to her.
Over the
Join
top.
What he
Discord.
should have done in that particular instance, I just need to say this. He needed to shut the live stream off. And Tanya, she could have left the situation with the child. She could have picked the child up and left the house for a while. He needed to turn off the stream, and they needed to just separate for a while. Obviously, like that, like why he didn't think to do that is just like mind-boggling to me. Like, dude, you're 30 years old, and like you're posting this kind of thing online. It's like, again, it does not make me satisfied in any way to see people do this to each other. It just doesn't. Like, it's so incredibly hard to watch. And Tanya should have taken the child and exited the situation, and he should have turned the stream off, and they should have just given themselves some time and then talked about it privately off camera. Like, none of that shit should have been posted online. Period.
I will say, sort of in Tanya's defense to some degree, I'm not saying that she handled the situation perfectly or whatever, but it's easier said than done to like remove yourself from a situation like that. Now, I can only speak from personal experience. I don't know what it would be like from FireBat, but like whenever my dad would scream at me growing up, okay, the worst thing you could possibly do if you wanted to make him less angry at you was to walk away, because he viewed that as like the utmost sign of disrespect, and that was like the worst thing possible. But like if you walk away from him, it's like he gets mad because like you're ignoring him. It's like he would unironically be scarier, at least to me. At least I felt like he was scarier when I would try to remove myself from the situation than if I just yelled at him back. It was a weird way of incentivizing, you know, a certain type of behavior. So it's like, you know, I do feel like it might be something similar for Tanya as well.
I absolutely agree with you here that it's an intimidation tactic, because Victor would get, you know, in theory, if that would have happened, Victor would have got extremely angry and all this kind of crap. But like at some point, you just, enough is enough. Like, if that happened to me, because like I've been in those situations too. I had an abusive ex. Yeah. And the safest thing for me to do in that situation was to just get up and go home. Like, I would get up and I would walk out, and whether or not he would get pissed off at me, I went home and I didn't deal with it.
But that's like, again, FireBat and
maybe Tanya doesn't have, like Tanya, I don't know the exact situation with her.
They live together.
To be fair.
They live together.
Yeah, I know they live together.
Yeah, so it's like, and based on what Sarah's saying, Sarah said, the times I tried to walk away from him during a fight, he followed me and continued to berate me every time. It's like, if Tanya were to try and walk away, FireBat would most likely do that. That's probably something they've already tried. It doesn't work. And in fact, it makes FireBat angrier, if anything. And like, again, I can only speak from my own experience as well. Like, obviously, you know, me personally, when dealing with, you know, getting screamed at by my dad, it was sort of like a, you know, the worst thing I could do is like, you know, walk away from him, because he would just get angrier and more scary. And it's like, something tells me FireBat's not too dissimilar, because they seem to have that trait in common, that the worst thing you can do to FireBat is ignore them. So something tells me they'd be even worse in that regard. because they love
It
attention.
does make a lot of sense.
Yeah. So I would be careful when
Also, hi,
judging Tanya
baby.
for that, because that's like a also Lou, because that, like, I will say, you know, it's easier said than done. Like it's the same line of reasoning as, well, if they're abusive, just leave. It's like, well, it's not that complicated. Sorry, it's not that simple. It's a lot more complicated than
No,
that.
it's not that simple to just get up and leave, obviously. Like, I'm not saying it's like black and white. She just gets up and leaves. But I don't know the entirety of their private situation. I'm not around them. But I do know that although it is extremely, extremely difficult to leave an abusive relationship, it is possible. And
yeah, of course it's
there are
possible.
resources, and I have like an entire list of resources that she can utilize to get out of this situation. Although it's very difficult, and I acknowledge that, it is possible for her to leave.
Well, yeah, nobody is saying it's impossible, but there's like going to be a lot of potential barriers. Like, one of them is, a lot of the time when people are in abusive relationships, they don't realize it, because it might be the case that, like, the shitty abusive relationship they're in is less abusive than previous relationships they've been in. So that could be a variable. Another variable could be that they've been, you know, through like, you know, the most obvious Darvo tactics to us, but you know, things that they've been conditioned to sort of be, you know, the recipients of, or whatever. Like, they've been conditioned to believe that they are the abusers, or that the abuse is mutual, or that they're equally bad, in which case no relationship that they would ever be in would be better than that, right? Because it half of it is their fault, and if they just both you know, work on themselves simultaneously, then that will fix everything, right? So there's going to be multiple facets to it, and multiple barriers of not even knowing that you're being abused, thinking that like being gaslit into thinking that you're an abuser for doing reasonable things, etc. And all of those things combined make it very fucking difficult, because it's not just as simple as like, oh yes, I am being abused. I would leave, but man, you know, sure is difficult. It's like that there's psychological barriers there that the people don't intuitively understand unless they've been in that situation before. But maybe that's just me.
I mean, I understand fully where you're coming from. It's just like there I don't think she understands that there are resources and there is help for her, that she just needs to reach out. I mean, she lives quite literally across the way from a police department. I mean, they have resources that can help her. You know, we have a local hospital she can go to. There's I don't want to see her at a homeless shelter. That's the last place I'd want to see her. But if she truly doesn't have any family to take her in, I mean, there's other options and there's other resources. And whether or not she acknowledges that she's being abused right now, she needs to acknowledge it, like, very soon, before it affects the longevity of the custody that she has with her child. Because now this is like reaching a point where the courts are about to get involved. CPS is going to get involved, and they're both going to lose this child to foster care if something does not change. And that's what I'm mainly worried about, is the child in the situation.
Correct. I don't disagree, you know, with that aspect. I do think that, like, yeah, obviously, ideally, Tanya files divorce, takes the kid, etc. I mean, that's like an ideal scenario. I don't know if it'll pan out that way. Now, obviously, if Tanya had to choose between FireBat and the child, she's choosing the child. I know that for a fact. But I don't think she understands that dichotomy exists yet.
Yeah, I would think that's what she would want to do, too, is choose her child.
Correct. But she's not aware of that dichotomy existing. She thinks that both of these things are compatible. And unfortunately, they're not.
No.
So, like FireBat is fundamentally, as a person, a danger to that kid. But yeah, sorry, we're getting lost in the sauce here. But yeah.
Yeah. Well,
joined her voice chat.
Yeah.
I was literally screen recording it. Screen recording the conversation. Would you guys like to see proof? Let me show you some proof. Because I made sure I did this just in case, because I was going to use this for YouTube.
Okay. What were they going to use for YouTube?
Literally was in the chat. You see this button right here, Femyoz? You fucking retard?
Yo, what about it?
You had me muted. So you...
Well, not on purpose. It was a technology error. I missed, I didn't set the channel up correctly. I set it up like a year ago and I forgot about it. I think I had set it up but never used it, so I never, like, tested it or anything. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have that there and set it up later, and I never did. That was the issue.
You didn't even care. You didn't even care about my opinion. You had me muted. And then when I try to...
Well, not on purpose. Dude, everyone that tried to join was muted. First of all, you weren't supposed to be able to join that channel directly. Actually, no, you didn't, because you didn't have the verified role. People with the verified role shouldn't be able to join it directly. It should be like a waiting room, and then...
Wait, is Victor...
Call you out for it.
Is he in your Discord?
Yes. He doesn't have any roles, nor should he.
Right? I literally, in her own chat, said, hey, I'm in the Discord. Apparently couldn't find me. Oh yeah, I'm in the voice chat in the Discord. Got in, suddenly had... She's just having problem after problem. And so, I proved my point that...
Sorry for, like, not setting up the Discord channel correctly, like, over a year ago, and then forgetting that I didn't set it up properly, and then having to figure out what I did wrong, like, over a year ago. Like, okay. My fucking bad, dude.
All I have to do is join her Discord, say, hey, I want to talk, and she'll come to me like that. Every single time.
I mean, like, yeah, if I'm live streaming about you, like, yeah, if I live stream about anyone, yeah, of course I'm going to be willing to let people defend themselves. Yeah, if I'm live streaming about you, yeah, you're more than welcome to come on and defend yourself. That is sort of the channel policy. Same thing if I'm streaming about Crazy Joe, he's more than welcome to come on my live show. He's more than welcome to join my Discord, have a conversation with me. Same thing with Michael Nelson. But all of you people refuse because you're fucking terrified of me. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I'm terrifying. I don't really think I'm that scary. But for whatever reason, you people are terrified of me.
I can make something up about her. She'll talk about it.
Because you're a really good debater, honey. Making you kind of scary to people who are fucking dreadful at it.
Thank you. I'm not even a good debater is the thing. I'm okay.
Funny, I have many, many hours of conversation that can prove otherwise.
Listen, I have my moments, okay? I have my moments.
I could say that she murdered the president.
Yo, how did she know? Fuck.
Damn.
I thought I did a good job hiding that. Fuck.
As outrageous as that
sounds. The whole plan was going to shamble. God damn it, FireBat.
FireBat, how did you know? You weren't supposed to tell anyone.
And she would come. Who's the bitch now, Femyoz? How does it feel? So, I was ready to fight and argue and finally make my point and, like, finally show this bitch what I'm made of.
Wow. I'm sure.
I had a lot of time to think over stuff.
You're made of sugar, cholesterol, and diabetes, FireBat.
Don't forget the butter.
And the butter,
yeah. True.
No, but seriously, I would love to see Victor come in and talk to us on this live stream. That would be great.
Oh yeah,
because I have a few.
You're more than welcome to join at any point. If you want to join the waiting room, just like say something in the chat, being like, if I don't invite you right away, just say something in chat, being like, "Yo, I'm in the waiting room," and then I'll drag you in. You won't be muted. If you are, you can use this clip against me and being like, actually, I was muted or whatever, and it's like, okay, fine, but I will make sure that you are not muted. Okay, I will make sure of it. Don't you worry. All right.
Better than her.
Better at being
I hate
ugly,
Smugbat.
perhaps.
Smugbat is worst bat. Yeah, but Smugbat is necessary for getting Buzzball Crash Out Bat, because that's what follows.
You want what made me stop wanting to do that?
What made you stop wanting to do it, FireBat?
Actually halted me. It wasn't even that. It was the fact that she called me a name.
Oh, which one was it? I've said a lot of.
After calling me out for calling my wife a name.
The difference is that we're not partners. There's a difference between calling your partner a name, you know, parentheses, domestic abuse, parentheses, emotional abuse is a form of abuse, by the way, Lolcow, versus calling one public figure calling another public figure retarded or fat or disgusting. Like, if you're a public figure, that's a little bit of a different standard, no? Like, you're going to be able to say more things about public figures and people that put themselves out there. That's sort of par for the course. Like, it's not an equal playing field.
You know, you don't get to...
You can't even distinguish that nuance. It's fucking stupid as hell.
It's to be expected from somebody as dumb as FireBat, to be fair.
Call people a name like fag.
Disavow. Also, no, I didn't don't think I did that.
Or rape bat.
I mean, that
was
was
just
true. Yeah, that one's just factually correct. Like, what's your issue with that? Like, what do you not like about that one?
And all these things.
Mm-hmm.
And come to me like a hypocrite and say, oh, I'm not allowed to say it to my wife.
Yeah, because that's your partner. The dynamic there is fundamentally different. It's not an equal playing field, you fucking idiot. Yes, shit-talking your wife is different from shit-talking people on the internet that you've never met before. Yes, those are two distinct things. Wow. Bravo, I'm such a hypocrite for making the distinction, I suppose. But what do you mean? What do you mean? You think it's okay to make fun of people on the internet, but me emotionally and verbally abusing and berating my wife is where you draw the line? You're clearly a hypocrite. Oh, what's next? Are you going to say it's okay when black people say the N-word, but as soon as white people do the same thing, you lose your shit? You're such a hypocrite. It's like, dude. It's unironically just like the most brain dead, context lacking fucking arguments imaginable. It's like, yeah, well, if you deliberately ignore important context, then yeah, sure, you could claim they're the same, you know? Well, you know, aside from the many things that make them different, you know, they're basically the same. Wow.
That's double standards. And so when she called me that, I decided...
Double standards is making fun of people on the internet, but also being against emotionally abusing partners. Whoa.
You know what? She's not worth the time. So I hung up before she could figure it out and fix whatever the issue was. And I said, you know what? Nope, we're not doing this.
If it's not worth your time, why are you responding to it?
So I walked away. I walked away from Femyoz.
And you're still talking
and we're
about
back.
me.
We're
It's
back
like-
at mispronouncing it, baby.
Whoa, wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Yesterday in his stream, didn't he say he was like done talking about Repsion and Femyoz and
Oh, he always does.
it's
No,
like
but you don't understand, okay? This is the final live stream responding to the drama channels and trolls, okay? This one is,
Well, I
is
know
the
that's not
final
true,
last
but, like-
hurrah as they defeat us, the evil drama channels and snarkers, okay? And after that, they're going to be done, okay? They just need one more response video to turn the tides of public opinion, okay?
my opinion will never change on Victor. I'm sorry. It's just like, dude, come on. I tried to play nice. I mean, I think honestly I was being
Too nice?
I
Yeah,
tried
me
to
too.
touch into his human side. I tried to touch into just beyond all the stuff like with Repsion and you and all the other bull crap. Like I tried to touch into his human side, and he quite literally just did not
Oh, no.
understand. I was like, dude, come on. Maybe maybe you can get visitation like supervised, but like at this point, yeah, no, I don't trust you, wrench kid.
Yeah, no. Like I said, the rookie mistake is giving FireBat any amount of sympathy or any amount of pity. Like, pitying them is a mistake.
It wasn't necessarily out of pity. It was just it was like because I know Victor in real life, and you know I'm not defending him in any way here, but what I saw from the interactions that we've had in the past, he was a genuine person at one point. Like he was a genuine like good going guy at one point, and then just eventually it all just it fell apart, and it was just like that's the part I was trying to reach. Like that's the Victor I was trying to reach, but apparently I guess he's just too far gone now.
Did he even exist to begin with, though? That's the real question. Or did you just perceive him to exist? Was that not a facade?
I'm assuming at this point it was. Because, like, again, I tried to reach the reasonable side of Victor. Because at one point, he had a reasonable side, but I guess now it's just completely gone.
I can't even imagine them with a reasonable side. But, yeah.
Believe it or not, at one point, he was relatively reasonable. And now it's just, yeah. No. That was years ago.
Sarah Faye says, that's what I did. I tried to end the friendship as gently as possible, and he went off on me. So fine, if he wants to be that way, then so will I. Yeah, honestly, real, understandable on your end.
Of course, I've been waiting.
And that was before I heard anything about Sarah Faye. Like, when we were friends with him, he didn't bring that up at all.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like,
It would
we
be very
recently
inconvenient to.
Yeah, we had recently just heard about that, and it was like, dude, come on.
Yeah.
Any sort
Yeah.
of anything that I had for you is like done at this point.
Yeah,
Once
for
you
sure.
admit to doing that to somebody, doing that to another human being, like all my respect was gone at that point.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Like after that point I was like, yeah, no redemption arc.
Hey, I walked away
Yeah.
from Femyoz.
And you're still here talking about me and giving me more content. Thank you, by the way.
And of course, I've been waiting for the past couple weeks to see Isaiah. Julius.
Oh, yo, let's go, dude. Your husband mentioned, let's fucking go, dude. Your husband is famous. You're famous now.
He just
We're all
won't fucking
famous thanks
stop.
to... What's that?
Like he just won't fucking stop about Isaiah. Like Isaiah has barely done anything past this point. Like he has barely
Yeah.
done anything at all. It's mainly me. Like I'm the one who shit talked him on Repsy on stream the other week. Like I'll take responsibility for that.
Hell
But Isaiah wasn't involved in that at any point.
FireBat is really good at making enemies. I will say that's like a really good skill, and you know it's useful for me because it means that I get to make a lot of friends in the process. You know, but I don't know. Maybe FireBat's just secretly doing us all a great service. You know, maybe this is the true FireBat family after all.
Husband to comment, and finally, after waiting and waiting, finally he replies I was able to get him blocked after blocking his wife a couple weeks ago. Because I'm not interested in hearing what that guy has to say.
Personally,
He never
I will
says
take the world record for the fastest block by FireBat. It took him less than like probably me. It took him less than a minute to block my ass.
To be fair, it depends, like on which one of his accounts / one of my accounts. Like, depends.
You know,
I'm pretty sure I've been blocked in under a minute before, but again, they've had like many accounts, so just like
Cybercraft to my face, just like Seraphe, just like all these losers. None of them have the balls to come to my door and tell me to my face.
I will never come to your door, dude.
Yeah, like why would we need to go to your house to do that? Like that's fucking absurd. Oh, you want Seraphe, that the person that you threatened to, you know, if you ever saw her again, you know, beat her face so hard that her nose and ears start bleeding. Oh, you want that person, you know, the one that you also raped, to come to your house to confront you? Yeah, that's fucking insane. Like,
yeah, no, bro, I ain't going to your house, dog.
What a fucking
not that he'd win a
thing.
physical fight against me anyway, but I'm not going to physically fight him either way. Like,
yeah,
it
would be a waste of time. It'd be a waste of time, and they just call the cops anyway, despite claiming they want to fight you. And it's like, well,
which is fine.
We're not gonna do that. We're not like him. We're not gonna go and stalk people.
We're not male-brained enough for that. Exactly. We would have to be more male-brained if we wanted to do that shit.
Sorry, knows where I live. I know he knows exactly where I live. Same with Seraphe, but they're not going to come to my door. And same with Repson.
Not exactly. We have no idea exactly where he lives. I mean, the case manager on his case, told us, but like I don't remember. Like I have no idea. Like I know he's in town, but
yeah,
like
don't say where he is. I
like area, but I don't know. I'm not gonna even like go there to tell people where he lives.
Yeah, of course. And
I have
like,
no
yeah,
idea.
it's not difficult to find, but like, yeah, I'm obviously not gonna fucking.
He literally doxed himself. He doxed himself.
You know, when I was when I was like trying to be their friend, like one of the first things I told them that seems to upset them was like, hey, by the way, it's probably not a good idea to show the outside of your apartment. And they were acting like it was absurd for me to suggest that. Okay, they were like, why would you like as if me suggesting that was like some sort of insult. It was some sort of grave insult against them. It's like, well,
there's multiple clips of him pulling into his apartment. Like
I know, and I told them to stop doing that, and then they're just like they got mad at me, and it's like, well, it's because Bat knows best. Like, how dare you try to offer them advice? Yo, true.
They probably divulged that information during their hangout. So once in my life, I did the opposite of what I usually do. How's it feel, fam? You always be
the opposite of what you usually do, which is responding in your shitty videos / live streams. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, you're doing that exact thing right now.
To have me this close to join a call.
I don't really care. I'm pretty low energy right now.
And I chose to walk away.
And make me content this way instead. Oh no, I get this kind of content instead of the other kind of content. What will I ever do? Getting free content from FireBat.
Probably felt like shit.
Yeah, it was terrible. How dare they?
But either way, I had satisfaction walking away from your retarded ass. And so
I mean, you just came off as like
you didn't have the satisfaction. You just sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying they just came off as a complete fucking coward, and that's like them winning? Question mark? I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like always. They always have to be the person that left the premises. You didn't leave because you wanted to have the last words. You left because you're a little bitch and you felt offended by the fact that the stream didn't work to your advantage.
Yeah. Like, angered his eyes here. Is he angry? Yeah, he's always angry, to be fair.
I left the video too.
Like that too. I'm not gonna lie.
I said, you know what? I'm not putting up with this. I'm not gonna try to have a conversation and try to have a peaceful conversation for once, believe it or not. Asking her to basically politely back off a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I'll be sure to back off right now.
Was at least the stuff like telling me to leave my family. Like, that's just rude and mean.
No, I'm saying that Tanya should leave you. There's a difference.
And cruel. For those who don't know, without my wife wouldn't have all this.
Huh?
That's a fact. Without my help over the past many months.
How is that
you mean
a good
Phaeton's
thing?
help? You mean that through the money that Phaeton gave you? That's not you, FireBat. That's Phaeton. Try again.
Hold up, isn't Tanya the only one in the relationship that actually has a job?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I guess FireBat is attributing the stuff that they bought with Phaeton's money, who's a family friend that gives them money. They attributed that to themselves, like as if that's something that they did. It's like, no, that's a family friend, buddy.
Her pregnancy, she would not have this apartment. Without my connections, she would not have this apartment.
Connections to who exactly? What do you work for the fucking mafia? What are we yapping about? Sorry, I forgot, FireBat. You're the founder and leader of the AGP Mafia, the AGP Sissy Mafia. Let's fucking go, dude.
Apartment without
The BNWO Mafia.
the hours I had worked when I had jobs or did odd jobs outside of the jobs I had, by the way, which I didn't advertise every little thing I did in my entire life. Some things like
you did. You kind of still do that to some degree, but I digress. It's like, so we're unironically bragging about leeching off of Phaeton and his family and saying, oh, actually, I contributed more than Tanya did because I leached better. Whereas they got a J-slur. What a fucking idiot. Stupid Floyd. Getting a J-slur while pregnant. Why didn't they just leech off of Phaeton like me?
kept to myself. Well, the fact that I won money multiple times in certain court cases regarding certain companies.
What you mean is that Phaeton gave you money. Just say Phaeton gave you the money.
Means that wrongfully either fired me and or lied about my wages. Without all that, we wouldn't be here still. Phaeton may have given us about...
What was that? Did somebody say something?
No, I said what the actual fuck, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
I'm just thinking out loud.
Oh, alright, yeah, fair. The pathological lying is exhausting to me. Yeah.
$3,000, but that's not very much. That's 2 months' rent. And it's been...
Wow, well, crazy how you got the exact amount of rent that you needed. It's almost like Phaeton gave you the money or something.
January, February, March, April, May, June.
Oh, crazy, I would be exactly 2 months worth of rent. It's almost like you're lying about where the money came from, FireBat. Whoa.
6 months. And Phaeton's money covered 2 of those. So that means...
Phaeton's money covered a lot more than 2 of those. Let's be so fucking for real. The amount of times that Phaeton has sent you money is a lot more than that. You liar.
Yeah, just like how Isaiah paid his rent too, like...
Yeah, literally. It's like, and we're meant to like, you just like watch this and just like not question it at all. I also really need to take a piss. I'm very sorry. Guys, make sure to keep the chat entertained or something. We're at 28 likes, 39 viewers. Guys, can we get to like 39 likes at least? 40 likes maybe? Come on, guys. Free, easy, no logical reason. Slash like, boost me in the algorithm. Love you all to death. Entertain chat and stuff.
Sounds good, baby.
It's confusing to me how he like, oh, this is all because of me, this is all because of me. It's like, your wife is the only one who has a job right now.
No, yeah, precisely. And having all of what exactly a shitty, like, studio apartment that you make your wife completely fucking feel unsafe and disregarded every day. Yeah, that's Great deal, buddy. Great fucking deal.
He's got a savior complex. Like, oh, I saved Tanya. She would be on the streets if it wasn't for me.
Yeah, that is exactly what it sounds like. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I think you got it right on the money.
Without me, my wife would have nothing. Not the dog, not the cats, nothing. It just sounds so disgusting. Like,
No,
even if I was just the main breadwinner and I only made the money, if I'm married, we made the money. It's not a me, it's not a her, it's ours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It's like what's mine is mine, and what's his is also mine. So
Exactly.
no, but seriously, like, it's also rich of him to say shit like that when literally just not 2 years ago, like 4 years ago, when he was living with my husband, he was literally paying Victor's rent for him while he was sitting on his ass doing the exact same thing he's doing right now.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, he was always out all the time, too. And he would usually just be hanging out with friends or just doing shit like that.
It's
Yeah,
like,
that's
come
kind
on,
of what I
dude.
assumed.
Yeah.
You didn't do shit. That's like my husband when he has a full-time job, full-time 60-hour-a-week job, and this apartment would be, it's all because of him. It's like, I work too. Like, it's both of us contributing.
Hey, we don't need to brag, babe. It's okay.
But I'm like, it's serious.
Guys,
Like, we're married. We're in a coexisting relationship.
Yeah, it's how it works. It's the concept of like being married and stuff. It's just like when spoiler alert for people that didn't know.
We back. I'm gonna turn my headphones back on. Hopefully they're charged and stuff. That would be very cool if they are. If not, I'm gonna be very sad. All right, power on. Bluetooth connected, and then I'm gonna have to do this, and then go here.
I almost dropped some silly knowledge.
Yo, goated. All right, testing. Oh, I can also turn down the noise. All right, turn down the noise gate. Good. Okay, sorry. Now, where were we? Oh, right. We were doing FireBat Slop. Yay, our favorite. We love FireBat Slop. One of our favorite types of Goy Slop, for the record. Very fun stuff, very fun stuff. Actually, before we do that, I'm actually gonna make it like that. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll do that. Femyoz is a streaming beast. Hell yeah. You know it. So anyways, let's continue with wherever the fuck we left off. That's right. Yay.
For those months, Femyoz were paid. And it didn't come from Tanya.
Okay, then it came from Phaeton.
It came from me, bitch.
Really? How did you earn the money then? Through what job?
It came from my work and saving our money.
It came from
really?
Mary
Your work? What work did you do? Your shitty Minecraft Let's Plays? Where is this work?
You don't understand. His work is to ask his friends for money.
That's true. That's a very important job in this economy.
Things like the Dave Ram Peace University. You know, also.
Let me know if the audio is level, guys. If it's not, I'll adjust it. Even if it's slightly off, let me know. Hope you're doing well, Exostar. Yes, I've been streaming all day.
Helped, so we can afford to not just take care of our $1,700 rent.
Also, how the fuck do you manage to get a shitty one-bedroom studio apartment that costs $1,700? That is such a rip.
Say, like, I have a 2-bedroom, 1-bath for $1,500 a month. Like, that is absolutely insane. How do you pull an apartment, like a studio apartment, for that much?
They saw their credit score, that's why.
Honestly, probably. Victor doesn't have a
Good
credit score.
point.
Victor's credit score is in the freaking negatives, I swear.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Employment that finally kicked in, what, 2 months ago? I want to say about 2 months ago. On top of that, getting a little money here and there from fans.
Oh, really? Uh-huh. You mean Phaeton? Because you don't have fans, FireBat. The most money you've ever gotten is my audience donating money to me so that I could buy your shitty FireBat t-shirt from your merch store. If you even got that money, because you ended up deleting all your emails. The email associated with that probably doesn't even exist anymore. And the amount of money that you would get from that would be like a fraction of the amount that would be paid. So like costed like $25. So for you, you'd be getting like $5. So the most amount of money you would have possibly made from this shit would be $5. FireBat. That is the absolute maximum amount of money that anyone has ever sent you. And like the money that you would have gotten if you even got it was because my audience wanted to get me your shirt as a joke. Buddy, I would not go this route. If your only customer is me, you're doing something wrong. Right?
Well, you have been tearing me apart, saying that no one likes me, says no one cares about me, and all these things. Fans have been donating.
Really? Are the donations in the room with us, FireBat? Where are these donations?
Helping. And yet here I am. And now we're financially in a really good place. We are exactly where we want to be as a family. My wife's working a full-time job, and I take care of the house. When she's home, she takes care.
So where did your money come from? I'm confused. What was that?
It should be the other way around, by the way.
Well, I don't think it matters. I don't think it makes a difference.
Tanya is literally the mother of the child, and the child needs the mother right now.
I guess maybe right now, but like in general, it doesn't need to be the other way around.
I mean, my parents, they switched off. Like, my dad worked for a few years, and then he'd be stay-at-home dad, and vice versa. So it's not like it should be that way all the time. But it's like right now, especially.
You mean like in the very first year? That's fine. Yeah, I don't exactly. She's literally postpartum.
Yeah, she's going through postpartum, and she's still healing.
Yeah.
It's like she's at home
right now. Yes, I agree. Right now, yes, I agree. And it's like, and Tanya was like also like, you know, working their ass off every day, like actually getting money on like FireBat, like right before they were giving birth. Like it's like, pregnant. Yeah, it's like they were working like within like a week of giving birth. I'm pretty sure. I think it was within a week or 2 weeks. Either way, fucking crazy shit. Literally crazy shit.
The baby for the most part, and I get to do my OBS. With that being said, folks.
Oh, you don't understand. Well, it is true that the Tanya has to, you know, do basically fucking everything. They have to work, make all the money, and aside from the money that FireBat gets from Phaeton, I guess, for free, they have to like, you know, do all the breastfeeding, take care of the child predominantly, you know, do all of that. You don't understand, okay? Because FireBat has to do OBS live streams responding to the trolls, which is way more difficult. So if you really think about it, it's actually FireBat who's putting in all the grunt work here, you know? Yeah, Tanya worked way too much during her pregnancy. She should not have had to have. It's fucking ridiculous. If we want to frame it as taking turns, then it's Bat's turn to work. Yeah, because they did frame it that way, didn't they? Because I would be fine with... Here's something I'd be fine with. Like, let's say that, like, you have like a sort of like role reversal type of relationship where like, you know, generally speaking, you got the stay-at-home husband that like does the cleaning, cooking. I mean, in this economy, good fucking luck. But let's say you manage to pull it off. And then you have like the go to work businesswoman. It's like, okay, great. But there's also gonna be like a small window of time, like if the woman gets pregnant there, where she's gonna need to stay she's gonna need to stay home for her own health, for the child's health, etc. It's not going to be a permanent thing, but you can go back to the other way, like after that. But it's like you gotta, you can't expect a motherfucker to work while they're pregnant. Like what the like that's insane.
We're over this bitch. I won, you lost. Ha ha. Go to hell.
What did you win exactly? Is the victory in the room with us?
They won the Greasy Hair Award. I don't know.
They won the Fork in the Outlet Award?
True. They won the I don't know. They won the Got Away with Rape Award. I don't fucking know. What did they win exactly? I'm also confused.
The Empire. Today,
they won the Empire? Oh, yeah. Dude, guys, we found Darth Sidious's new replacement, okay? We found Emperor Palpatine's new replacement, okay? Emperor Palpatine. Okay?
Dark
Drew's mom.
shittiest.
Dark Shitty
Darth
Sword.
Shittiest.
The Waffle Stomping Award.
With that being said, folks, I think today was an absolute failure when it comes to taking care of my daughter and doing OBS at the same time.
You mean like every
I have
other
not
day of
seen
your
him get
life?
up off his ass. I haven't seen him get up off his ass one time to address his daughter this entire stream.
Yeah, it's
Just
like,
put that out there.
yeah. Yeah, FireBat won it running from a call and looking like a fucking pussy. Like, okay. Good one.
Don't we agree, folks? I think it was an absolute failure. At least I think of it. Like, I was having a hard time, like, sitting here, taking my headset on and off. It's hot in here, and I'm going back and forth, and, like, at some point...
Is that why you look like such a greasy baboon today, even more than usual?
I had to just be like, you know what, enough's enough. I
Because
can't
they're
keep
not
doing
in
this.
sphere mode.
What was that?
It's because they're not in sphere mode.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, someone needs to archive this in sphere mode, okay? Sphere mode is superior, okay?
I can't just keep, my poor kiddo crying over there. Oh my gosh, it's getting so frustrated. So what would happen is I would get her to sleep like usual, and usually if she falls asleep, I can go put her in her crib or lay her against her pillow on the bed, and she's fine. Today, though, she had to squeal, and I kept, she wanted me to hold her the entire time and walk around. My arms are getting tired, so I was like,
Oh no, heaven forbid you have to take care of the infant and give it attention as its parent. Oh no, the horror. It's not like you would have signed up for that. Oh wait, yes, you fucking did. As soon as you decided to become a parent, you fucking moron. Yeah, that's what being a parent is. Like, come on.
I just can't get over the fact that, she's working a full-time job and she's still postpartum. That's insane to me. Like,
It's
here's
like-
some lore right here that I don't care if Victor knows at this point. I am currently 9 months pregnant right now. And I'm about to go on maternity, and my husband works 60-hour weeks. He is taking on the responsibility of being an actual father.
Yeah.
Like, because somebody needs to pay the bills around here, and that's...
Yeah, without me, you wouldn't have anything. You wouldn't have this bed.
Yeah, right? No, like, seriously. Like, I can't work postpartum.
Yeah.
I can't work postpartum. So yeah, I'm gonna stay at home with my child and not post my child online anywhere. It's none of anybody else's business what my child looks like.
Exactly. Which is
and
what
I'm
you
gonna
should
take
do.
good care of my child.
Yeah, and that's the correct mindset to have. Like, I
And
also
my
think it's
husband's
fucking
gonna
crazy
go
that
to work
FireBat,
and
like,
he's gonna be a providing father. Like, he's already an amazing father.
yeah.
I
also think that the way FireBat frames having a kid is like fucking crazy. Like the way that they frame it is like an annoyance. Like, oh, I guess I have to hold the infant. It's like as if it's like a chore. It's like,
An inconvenience to him.
Yeah, it's like an inconvenience
he's
to
above
them.
that.
Listen,
You have to take responsibility for being a parent. I'm the one who decided to have a child. I'm going to be responsible for that child. It's nobody else's responsibility but mine.
Also, if you have a kid, would you would you be annoyed at having to hold them, or I feel like that would be
No.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm not fucking crazy, because if I had a kid, I'd be like, no, I actually want to do that more. Thank you very much.
Here's the thing. Having a newborn is incredibly stressful. That is not something that I'll ever, disagree with. Having a newborn child is incredibly stressful. But at the very ending of the day, it is your responsibility to provide for that child if you have that child. You're the one who decided to get down and dirty.
As well.
And it's your responsibility to take care of said child. Period.
Correct.
Like, I'm not going to
doesn't
sit
get
on
this.
my ass all day and live stream. I don't even know how he finds the time to do this. Honestly,
It's 'cause
like,
Phaeton
quite
sends the
honestly, I have
money.
no idea.
It's because Tanya does everything, and then obviously money from Phaeton. That's how it happens. They contribute nothing.
you know what? Okay, this is
No
OBS
idea how
isn't more
Yeah.
important than my daughter. So I decided, you know what? We're gonna just stop OBS until
The fact that that's even a decision you had to contemplate. It's like, we don't have to for the rest of humanity that's not fucking psychotic. We don't have to think about these things. I'm gonna be honest.
my wife came home. And so part of my trolling tactic was to, as my daughter is literally crying,
Oh my god, dude, get up off your ass and dress your child. Holy crap. Like, this is the kind of thing that pisses me off.
No, you don't understand. The trolling tactic was to neglect their kid, actually. It was like epic troll. You don't understand.
Just let it drown them
Clearly
out.
not.
Like,
Yeah.
you can't stop a baby from crying, especially when they're purple crying, by the way.
Yeah, definitely, you know, don't like comfort your child. Don't do anything like that. Just ignore them. Just let them be. Just, you know, don't give them like anything that they would need, like, you know, food or you know, because obviously FireBat needs the food more than the baby, as we all know. FireBat loves food or you know, affection, because that belongs to FireBat, okay? Only FireBat should be receiving that, okay?
I felt so bad. I tried everything I could. I tried changing her, feeding her, walking around. I took her for a walk at some point. I tried everything I can to soothe her, and so nothing worked.
I don't believe you for a second, FireBat.
Today. And I think it's because she really missed her mom. Yeah, I think she missed Mama. Because now she's...
Of course, FireBat does the cried out shit, yeah. There's a reason that when you're gone, the baby doesn't miss you, but when Tanya's gone, they do miss Tanya. There's a reason for that, FireBat.
Okay. So this is
Because
what
the
it takes
child
some
was
adjusting
connected
to.
to her for 9 months. You already know your child before they even come out of the womb. You already know who your child is. Fathers don't have that instinct until they hold their child for the first time.
I mean, I've never been pregnant before. I'm not able to get pregnant. Is that what it's like?
Yeah, I already know who my child is. I'm very connected to my child right now. Extremely
shit,
connected
good shit.
to my child.
Aw.
And you know, when I was the full-time breadwinner, I would probably be in the same situation. Like, the child would be crying and crying and crying and crying and crying until I got home from work. And my husband would be like, I don't know, you know, how to address it. I don't have that motherly instinct.
That makes sense. When's the baby due?
He's due very soon.
Weeks,
very, very soon.
Months?
In about a week. Very soon.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay, a week.
So, yeah,
okay, well, congratulations.
Thank you. Life is going to get quite interesting for us. But my main goal is to take care of my child and provide for my child to the best of my ability. And my child is not going to be online ever. There will be no pictures. There will be no anything. Because, like, I can't trust the internet. Like, this is why I'm saying, like, he is making such a mistake by putting his child all over the internet.
Yeah, this
you
is
don't know who's out there.
But I think I weirdly realized something. And like, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I think one of the reasons that I've, like, never wanted kids is, like, I fucking hate the idea of being a father. Like, there's something that viscerally disgusts me about the idea of, like planting your seed inside of something. Like, I don't know, there's always something that's disgusted me about that. Am I just gender dysphoric as fuck? Because, like, low-key pregnancy does not sound as bad as that.
I do not have that, so I have no idea.
I can't say I relate.
Yeah.
Because, like, low-key being pregnant sounds correct. Like, spleeging
really not that
inside
bad.
of someone doesn't. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
It really depends on the woman, but for me, it has not really been that bad at all. It's doable.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't speak to everybody because I'm not everybody, but yeah, my pregnancy has not been that bad at all.
You be a mother too. You're not a man, but yeah, but I hate the idea of like jizzing inside of someone. Like, I something about it viscerally disgusts me. Like, not somebody else doing it, but like if it was me doing it to, like, no, fuck no, I'd rather kill myself.
It's your bottom,
I would.
Sorry.
This person just said, yeah, it's a trans issue. I'm the same way. I have no idea. I can't speak to it. I don't have that kind of condition, so I have no idea.
I don't know. I'd rather die than have to use my rape stick a bunch of times. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. Like,
No,
maybe
a
I
lot
do
of
have
people don't
genital
like the
dysphoria,
feeling.
man. I don't fucking know.
There's nothing wrong with that, babe. Like, there's a lot of people that don't like it, and it's completely valid not to.
Okay. So I'm not, like, insane.
I love it. Okay, babe.
Anyways, let's continue. We're getting
Anyways.
sidetracked. I think I might have, like, genital dysphoria, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is maybe slight. Only slight dysphoria, okay?
So, now since we know this, we'll be doing OBS for sure in the early mornings until Tony takes off to work, and then my daughter and I, we're going to just hang out. No live streaming, no video gaming. We might watch some TV. We're definitely going for walks. And you know what? We're just going to do it that way. And then when my wife comes home from work, I will hand her off the baby, and I will take over doing OBS again at that time, which is perfectly fine by me. And so, yeah, and then Sunday we'll do, I guess, gaming. I guess I'm going to dedicate that.
When
gaming,
does
I
she
think.
ever get sleep?
So,
Like, you expect her to take care of the kid right when she gets home from work? What the fuck?
Oh, yes. So sleep deprivation to this degree is literally an abuser tactic, but that's neither here nor there. We already kind of knew that. But I digress.
how does it feel to see me happy and actually not
Yeah, this is a very happy individual. Clearly.
upset for once and not going like, oh, how dare you? How's it feel? It's pretty pathetic. This whole situation with Femyoz, like, you'd think she would have, like, she proved my point again, and it's just,
So let's see what their what is their Google search consist of? What is their search history? Okay, so we've got Facebook. Okay, fair enough. I guess you're old, so makes sense. FetLife. Okay, yeah, we know. YouTube Studio. You can just go to there from YouTube, but I digress. Internet Archive. Okay, yeah, you get archived constantly. Chris Chan makes sense. You're very similar. Did Blair White have bottom surgery?
As far as I know, Blair White did not have bottom surgery. I think she's spoken up about that quite a few times.
Fucking why is FireBat of all people Googling this? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
It's
like,
just like-
that's not anybody else's business.
Someone's jealous.
Yeah, what? Like, it's... FireBat, why do you of all people care whether or not they had a bottom surgery? And then Back to the Future, and then, of course, Google Gemini. Great. Of course. Yeah, we need more AI stuff.
it's fucking hilarious that Femyoz just never learns.
So we can see that they... Okay, so Femyoz autofills. So they've searched me many times, clearly. Let's see, what else? There's FetLife, obviously. Okay. And then, oh, here, they show their own FetLife, of course. Very, very smart. But yeah, if they search FE, first thing that shows up is Femyoz. Specifically sorted by live streams, because that's where FireBat goes. And then if you search Facebook, sorry, F.
Never learns. Like, if you
Oh,
want to
okay. If it's first letter, it doesn't do
underneath
anything.
Femyoz skin, if you really want to fuck with her, just toy with her and see if she's still live streaming after all these hours. Let's see.
Hell yeah,
Let's just
dude.
go watch this little piece. I want to show you just how.
All right. Oh, yo, who's that? Yo, it's yours truly. Let's fucking go, dude. That's me from today. Hi, past Femyoz. Hello.
Cool.
agree.
She's saying.
You haven't even heard what I'm saying. FireBat. What? Snarking me already. Very, very messed up stuff. Very messed up stuff. I gotta say. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move the tip goal from there to there. There we go. Problem
Let's go
solved.
see how cruel she was being towards me and my family, and just to kind of rub it in a little. So let's see if I can find it. So it would have been during this, right? About...
Oh, great job, FireBat. I love how we just like don't even know what the fuck we're yapping about. We have no clue, actually. That's so cool. So cool.
Let's see. Literally snarking, me and my wife having a wholesome moment. Wow.
Pregnancy is crazy dangerous. My sister almost died in childbirth, so yeah, it's scary. So, you see, that's the thing is I don't value my life enough to like care about stuff like that.
Well, that's fucked up. You know what you should be doing, Femyoz? You should be saying, FireBat, I'm so proud of you, the work you put into your transition. I'm so proud of you for...
What work?
FireBat, what is there to be proud of exactly?
You got nothing to brag about. You're not pretty, dude. Like, I'm sorry to tell you this, and I'm sorry to be like this, but you're quite literally disgusting.
Yeah, FireBat, you're one of the most revolting individuals I've ever seen. Physically and as a person. In what fucking world? In what fucking world? Do you think that I would want to compliment you for how far you've come? You look the same, but with longer hair and boobs. And I guess you removed the pedophile mustache. Congratulations. Like, yeah, just taking HRT ain't that hard, okay? I've been doing that shit for fucking over 3 years now. It really isn't that difficult.
Working on yourself. I'm so proud of you going to therapy. I'm so proud of you.
Your therapy consists of BetterHelp. So, not actual therapists. Not body shaming, but she's built like a cardboard box. Yo, true.
And like encouraging me to do better. Not snarking at me. Not bull.
Why would I encourage a rapist wife beater to do better? You're a lost cause, FireBat. I gave up on that ages ago. Because when I tried giving you advice, you didn't take it. And that was before I knew about any of you being a rapist stuff. Why would I ever encourage you after all of that shit? It's like, when I tried to help you before I knew anything about you and I had the most charitable possible interpretation of you, you fucked me over. And then granted, I ended up making you into content as a result of it because you're not very smart. But you fucked me over regardless. Why would I ever want to help you? You know, you are a rapist who is incapable of changing. If anything, you've gotten worse over the past 10 years, not better.
Me, not degrading me, not dehumanizing me, not telling me I should leave my wife.
You want to know what's dehumanizing is, I don't know.
No one is saying you should leave your wife.
You
We're saying your wife should leave.
Yeah. Also, speaking of dehumanizing things, is rape not a dehumanizing action? Did you not actively dehumanize Sarah when you did that? Are you not dehumanizing your wife when you physically and emotionally abuse her? Habitually, by the way?
My daughter? Like, are you fucking retarded? I think, okay, if anyone's truly retarded, and I will not take this back, and I will take full counter saying this, it's Femyoz.
Right, but not FireBat, of course. You know, the intellectual powerhouse.
I regret saying I hope you and your relationship works out well, because you're both toxic as fuck. Holy shit.
Oh, thank you.
Like,
well, now our relationship's gonna work even better. Because if FireBat, you know, wants something to happen / not happen out of spite, the opposite of what FireBat wants will usually happen, you know?
You guys are on a whole nother level. I hope your goth girlfriend, like, wow. I want to say something, I'm not going to say it for once.
Say it,
you guys
pussy.
are both fucking
Yeah, say it, pussy.
retarded. We'll see. Trying to at least try to...
On one call. I'll send you a...
Disescalated you. What?
Hell yeah,
Fucking
dude.
Purr.
Dude, we love spherical FireBat. My favorite iteration. Yo, chat, let me know if anyone sends the spherical version of the one we're watching right now. It's TransFireBat OBS Season 1 Episode 8 Chill Livestream.
At the second...
Which is the opposite of chill, by the way. He was an agent of chaos, hard to tell. Yeah, and I respect... Like, does he have any idea? And the answer in most of those cases is no. Why?
Oh, yes, actually, I do. I actually do know exactly what I'm doing in all those cases. And I've been knowing, well, since Repsion for sure.
Oh, yeah. FireBat knows exactly what they're doing, guys. They're actually playing 5D chess. Okay? We're just not aware of their grand master plan. Okay? Don't you dare underestimate the power of Dr. Professor Grandmaster FireBat. Okay?
Okay, Repsion threw me a curveball with running to come to my home. Oh, by the way...
He didn't do that. He threatened to stream snipe you. That's not the same
Dr.
thing.
Professor Patrick here.
Dr. Professor Patrick is crazy.
Where in the world did you think that was
Mr.
okay?
Dr. Professor Patrick to you.
Hell yeah.
To
No, I'm
encourage-
sorry, you
Yeah, what is-
misgendered Patrick.
Also, yeah, what is this
Is
react
Miss-
exception slop? 70 checkers? Yo, true.
Repsion to come harass me in my home. Knowing full and well my wife and I are about to have a baby.
Whoa,
Knowing
whoa,
that we're
whoa,
already...
whoa, whoa. Hold up. Repsion never went to his house. That's wrong.
Yeah.
Repsion never said he was
Obviously,
going to go to his house.
Yeah.
We
Repsion
met
said
up
that.
in our hometown. Victor was not a part of that at all. It was me, Isaiah, Jenny, Sarah Faye, and my boy John. That was the
Hell yeah.
big Asian dude that you saw in the picture that you mistake for Isaiah. That was another mutual friend of ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we were not on the search for Victor. We weren't like trying to go to his house or anything. We didn't encounter him. We didn't see him. We literally just went out for pizza. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got ice cream too, but it was like that we went downtown and just hung out for a little bit. That had nothing to do with Victor.
Yeah. It's like what Repsion actually said, and I don't know why he got any amount of shit for this, because it's like, who fucking cares, dude? It's kind of based. Was that he wanted to stream snipe FireBat. Not go to their house, but wanted to stream snipe FireBat, because FireBat will do like IRL in public streams. People stream snipe IRL streamers all the fucking time. That constantly happens. Nobody cares. Like, why are we acting like this would be some grave injustice? Like, all you would do is encounter them in public, you know, while they're streaming in public, and just while they're live streaming, say, yo, so like, why are you a rapist? Like,
wait, Sarah Faye said, did you hear that Victor apparently cried today over seeing the group chat photo? Wait, what? Did he actually cry over the group photo? No way, dude.
oh,
That is insane. You guys send me that clip.
Nah. Was it like, I'm guessing it was Erica Kirk tears? Yeah, I'm guessing they were Erica
I have no idea.
Kirk
Stressed as it is at the time with it. And you thought it was a good idea to...
Repsion was absolutely irresponsible with the handling of the controversy, so it's no wonder anyone assumed malicious intent. Well, I don't think that Repsion is optics cucked, okay? And that's like a double-edged sword. On one hand, he just like doesn't have to think about optics the way that other commentary people oftentimes do. But it's like, my God, he'll explain things that are like, where it's like, yeah, it's like he's technically right, but he'll explain it in like the worst way possible, and it's like, oh.
Tell Repsion, encourage him to come to my home. That's not okay behavior. I don't care what I've done in my past 10 years ago at this point, and you're fully aware of it, or made a video about it.
But he didn't intend on going to your home, nor did he say that he was.
You got nothing on me, bitch. You got nothing on me, and that's the worst part. I could sit and just stare at you and just say, you don't have to be so mean. You don't have to be cruel to me at this point. It doesn't work anymore.
Wow. Yeah, it
My
doesn't
God, how many
work,
times
but-
is he going to claim we're going to go to his house? Nobody is going to your house, Victor.
No, you don't
If
understand,
I have to
okay?
smell
The
you
whole
one more
squad
time.
is showing up to the non-air-conditioned, shitty, one-bedroom studio apartment, okay? That's where everyone wants to be, obviously.
And I do not condone anybody going to his house, nor do I condone
Yeah.
anybody harassing him, like,
Correct.
in person or anything like that. That's not what I
Yes,
condone. That's
harassment is
not
bad.
my goal. No,
Yeah.
nobody wants to go to your house, your crusty, dusty little apartment, bro.
Yeah.
Probably smells like
It's
waffle
like, I
stomp
don't know
there
why they
anyway.
think that anyone would. And it's like, yeah, obviously we disavow anyone that does that shit, or anyone that would want to do that shit. Like, no. If you do some shit like that, you're not welcome in the community, for the same reason that the person that impersonated FireBat's brother isn't welcome in the community. Like, because then you're fucking with completely unrelated people as well. It's like, same principle applies.
You don't have to be such a cunt. But you're incapable of that. You are apparently a very ugly-looking mistress. What?
Huh? FireBat, have you fucking seen yourself? Looks at objectively hot woman and is like, actually, I'm the hot one and you're the ugly one. What are we fucking saying, dude? What are we fucking saying?
It didn't look that good this morning, though. She does have a point on this one, I will say.
I'm gonna be real. FireBat reeks of jealousy. FireBat reeks of jealousy.
I mean, that much is true, but my outfit this morning was not that good. It was just the only one I could find.
No, but as soon as she said mistress, what that means is because that's gonna be adjacent to the kind of fetishes that they have. What that means is that they're fetishizing you. Because at no point did I call you that? Did you call yourself that? Like,
no.
ever. Neither of us have used that term fucking ever. FireBat, on the other hand, has that as like the first thing they think of. So it's like, buddy, I think you might be a little bit upset. I'm not gonna lie.
Whatever the fuck she is. Like, look at that hairstyle.
Yeah, it mogs yours. Yeah, goated hairstyle. Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure.
underneath a bunch of headphones, dumbass. But when it's actually, like, I don't know, put properly, like, it looks all right, I suppose.
It looks good.
To be quite honest, I can't tell if that's your real hair or not. Is that your real hair?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just
well,
because
then-
of the angle, and I, at that point, was deadly tired.
And I was talking to Femyoz. Is that your real hair?
Oh, yes.
Because if it is, you take really good care of it.
Thank you.
Like, it looks
I
like
try.
real hair. And then you look at FireBat's hair, he looks like he stuck a fucking fork in the outlet and started fucking not using shampoo ever.
Yeah.
Washes his hair with dish soap,
they
probably.
They use the liquid in the shower drain from after waffle stomping for their hair. That's how they give it nice texture. But yeah, it's like, obviously it's FireBat. Considering the fact that your hair is greasier than the Joker's and styled like, you know, if Draco Malfoy became addicted to methamphetamine, you know, maybe we don't want to take hair advice from you. You know, like, maybe we don't need you as the person trying to say what hair looks good or bad. You know, I'm just saying.
That's actually garbage hairstyle. That nose ring makes me want to put.
Yeah, I knew it. FireBat is anti-nose ring. FireBat is anti-alt aesthetic. That's what the
Damn, I
that's
gotta
what
put
their
mine back
issue
in
is.
then. I
They're
took
such
mine
a
out
fucking
because I don't want my kid yanking on it, but like, damn, now I gotta put my nose ring back in.
Yeah, no, FireBat unironically has the Gorilla Glue hair. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, OMG, look at her objectively way the fuck better hair than mine. It's like, and then complaining about nose rings. So what are you, like, fucking the 73 years old FireBat? Jesus Christ.
Put a chain to it and rip her nose off. Honestly, that's honestly what I think when I see that.
It'd be funnier if you like said put a battery to your nose or something. Like, dude, you're not even good at making jokes.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know if FireBat has made weird, like, violent fantasy comments towards a few people. Okay, and I'm starting to notice a pattern here, and I'd like to point it out. One of them was Sarah Faye. One of them was me, and now one of them is you, Envy. I'm noticing a pattern here.
I'm noticing a pattern here too. I could use him as a literal fucking metal detector. If he wants to talk about noses, I mean, come on, bro.
Yeah.
I'm saying this
real pennies with that fucking schnoz.
I'll just say that you may want to rip my piercing apart for a bat, but you have the most curb stompable face I've ever seen in my life. Just putting that out there.
Just avoid uppercutting them because, like, there's nothing to uppercut. But, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna fucking punch something that doesn't exist.
Exactly. Envy, low-key,
that one was quite aggressive, so is ripping my fucking chain out. Like, I'm just replying exactly how she did.
They're talking about FireBat. They're saying FireBat was being aggressive. Envy, low-key,
like, seriously, from one Jew to another, like, I got a big nose too, dog. Like, we're big noses, but like, Victor, come on, bro.
So, yo, same. I'm an Aryan from the front, a Jew from the side, personally. That's what I always say.
Gotta lift him up on his fucking ankles and just.
Yo, facts. Someone says, Envy, low-key, a hotter, big icky, and Bat thinks he can mog her. Yeah, it's like, dude.
Fucking
so
god damn it. Every fucking time, I never fucking skip those allegations.
Hey, I had to read that. Yo, thank you, Mortimerior, for the one saying all I can contribute right now, but thanks for streaming today. FireBat is a train wreck. Can we get a donation train? Yo, thank you so much, Morty Mary. You never feel like never feel bad about not being able to donate enough. Anything is always better than nothing, and it's always very much appreciated. And yes, I agree with Dono Train. All right, Streamlabs link in the pin message. All right, you could buy a super chat, super sticker, buy a membership, get access to exclusive content that's members only. Gift memberships if you're feeling generous. Though all the things I just mentioned. YouTube takes 30%, other than Streamlabs, which is in the pinned link in the pinned message. The link in the pinned message. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz. In which case, if you want all the money to go to me, if that's something that you care about, if that's something that makes a difference to you, you know, it does to me, because I get 30% more money, basically. Then that would be the best way, and you get longer messages, and yeah, and all that stuff. And it fills out the little dono goal bar thingy, unlike other things, because it's broken. You just uppercut their nose. Yo, true.
Nose ring.
Convince your twin sisters, dude. I wish I looked that good.
Boy, do I have news for you. I have news.
You can't. You can't prove it. Don't.
You're the hot.
Don't show that. Don't show that the poll that's been made. I'm losing the fight.
No, you're not. Join the Discord and you'll see that she's full of it. But yeah, anyways, you said you're Italian, not Jewish, didn't you, Femi? Yeah, but like, when people think of big hook nose, they think Jewish. Like, so it's just like a fun. It's like, okay, well, Aryan from the front, Italian from the side is like that's like gay and cringe. It's way funnier to be Aryan from the front, Jewish from the side. That's way funnier. Okay. I don't care what anyone says. But yeah.
Personally, again, coming from somebody who's a direct descendant of the Holocaust, Jew jokes are funny. If you don't laugh, you cry, dog.
Yo, true. Yo, thank you, Sophie Talks Too Much, for becoming a member.
I mean,
welcome to Supporter Gang.
As long as you're not like actively insulting somebody, like making jokes about it is fine. Like I do not care.
Yeah, I'm the same way with trans jokes. Like I think that, like, you know, just be funny. Anyways, anti-woke Christian kind of slaying the house down and boots, yes mama. Yo, true. Anyways, thank you for sharing Jar Jar Yummy Feet. We're gonna continue, all right? We got stun locked, okay?
I'm trying to find the part where she literally is like telling me that's nasty shit.
Tanya literally just said, "Read them to yourself, not to me," and then you keep reading them out loud. Unironically believe they are the second, like, real 4, I think, about them before, you know, any fucking world, fucking draining. This sucks.
Well, maybe there's something going on between us. We need to work on it, and I'm trying to figure it out.
This is scary to look at this angle. I don't like this.
You are everything I despise about humanity.
Yo,
look.
Yo, goated.
Oh, wait, French popping back in.
Yo, let's go.
Look at that. Look how abusive you guys are being. You guys are
abuse is when you make fun of a rapist. Oh no,
you're gonna cry? Is that what you're gonna do, FireBat? You're gonna cry because I'm making fun of you because you're a fucking rapist? Oh, boo fucking hell.
Yo, true.
Angry at me because despite the fact that my wife hasn't divorced me, despite the fact that I've never been put in prison for the Seraphase stuff.
Yet.
Yeah, it's like, okay, so you didn't go to prison for the rape that you did and admitted to. Like, okay, that's a flex. Oh, well, I didn't get caught for the rape I did. Wow, what a flex.
Despite the fact that I act like a Lolcow, you guys are losing your ever-loving shit because you can't get me to react the way you want me to.
You're crying. How fucking pathetic.
No, literally.
Oh, do my fucking words get to you? Did the truth just hurt really bad? Oh, too fucking bad. I kinda don't fucking care.
Yeah, no, considering the fact that, like, they've had, like, very weird, elaborate, violent fantasies about Seraphe, me, and now you. Yeah, you got to them. You got underneath their
You know
skin.
who else
now,
you made cry? I don't know.
Makes it
Seraphe.
easier, also, speaking of Seraphe, yo, thank you so much, Seraphe, for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard, saying, Dono Train, also,
you know who else you made cry? I don't know
I'm
your
reading
wife.
the Dono, shush. Thank you, Seraphe, for the 5, saying, Dono Train. Also, I'm probably going to sleep, 2, good night to all of y'all. Yo, thank you so much. Now, whatever you were saying, okay? Now back to what you were saying.
No, I was just pointing out, he's crying right now, but like he, I don't know, makes his wife cry, makes his kid cry,
Makes me cry.
Yeah.
makes you cry inside.
True. Fucking true.
Like, come on, dude. Chill out.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Go fucking go fucking cry about it, bitch.
But you don't understand, okay? They're helping their wife by not doing the dishes and then.
Oh yeah. Apparently, according to these freaks, they think I don't do anything around here.
Based on the available evidence, yeah, it doesn't seem like you do shit.
You know what my wife does around here? She just milks herself for the baby, takes care of the baby.
What do you mean just milks herself for the baby? You mean like something that requires a fuck? How much effort do you think goes into? Oh, I don't know, like doing all of the breastfeeding, taking care of a literal infant. Also, Tanya has a job, unlike you, FireBat. So also working a job in order to make, income, generate income. The thing you don't do, FireBat, because you don't have a job. You play Minecraft all day, I guess. You do these shitty live streams that get no viewers all day. Congratulations.
Maybe I'm gonna let them know how much you do around here, compared to me. That is, if that's okay with you. Oh, can you come closer to say that, please? I just need you just this one time, please.
Yeah, wife. Definitely get closer to the camera. I'm gonna invoke you in this fucking drama right now. You have no say in the matter. You're gonna be a part of this, whether you like it or not. Great.
Can you say that for the chat? What's going on here?
You're the logistical side, and I'm more of the biological side, because I'm the one that milks and feeds the baby.
So, question. Do I do everything with the exception of your body stuff for the baby?
I guess. Like, I'm a...
Yep.
That doesn't sound like a very confident yes. That's just more like I don't want to argue with FireBat on stream right now.
Good. That's all I need to hear. Fuck you, Femyoz. Fuck you and your talk.
All I needed to hear is Tanya not wanting to start an argument. It's like, first of all, breastfeeding is not easy fucking work. Okay? That's not an easy thing to do. You think Tanya's just like, chillaxing the whole time? You don't think that shit is quite literally draining, pun intended?
Toxic ass black.
Sorry, that was unfunny.
Like, gothic bitch. Fuck you both.
Dude, I'm... What?
You and your toxic ass black, like, gothic...
Oh, you think I'm toxic? Like, because you fucking deserve it.
No, she also thinks you're black.
Femyoz. Fuck you and your toxic ass
Actually,
black...
not my secret.
Like...
Wait, hold on, wait.
Fuck you, Femyoz. Fuck you and your toxic ass black, like, gothic bitch.
Apparently
I'm pretty white, dude.
My cat is personally offended by that.
Yo, wait, you're black now? Yo, can I have an N-word pass, please? Yo, that would be fucking epic, dude. That would be fucking epic.
Hold up. Oh, it's
Envy is black now, apparently.
Fuck you both, you fucking cunts. You think you can come into my life.
Fucking hoe.
Right? Like, what are they whining about?
After I've been wholesome, handling my wife.
Yeah, like heckin' wholesome rapist guys, alright? They're just
you
so
call that
wholesome.
Which, by the way...
Yeah. They might be a rapist, but they held hands with their wife one time. So, like, they're wholesome guys, okay? Just because they did a rape and abused their wife doesn't mean they're not a like heckin' wholesome tranny, okay? They're like heckin' wholesome.
I don't know if
they're so wholesome chungus, okay?
She's the abusive one. I love how you guys focus on my side of things, but never once did you say anything about anything Tanya did wrong. You talk.
Well, it's almost like you're the one that's in the wrong, FireBat. Whoa, that's crazy. It's almost like you're the one doing wrong shit. So yeah, why the fuck would we criticize Tanya when she's the abuse victim? What a fucking stupid argument.
About boundaries and all this stuff. Yet I did set boundaries, and yet my wife violated it on camera.
The same way you violated fucking Seraphina's. Seraphi's, sorry.
Yeah. It's like, I just don't understand how FireBat is so delusionally stupid that they don't understand the logical ramifications of anything that they say. Yeah, like epic wholesome waffle stop.
For everyone to sit here,
right.
Despite the fact that I was like, I'm live streaming, I need a break, please give me space. So am I not allowed to?
But that's not how you responded. They asked you a simple one-word answer question, and you said, what the fuck do you want? You were, like, really mad about it. So, like, you don't need to do revisionist history, FireBat. We have clips of everything.
Have space. Am I not allowed to healthily cope with us fighting? Am I not allowed to de-escalate?
You should cope with something
De-escalate
else
the
than
situation
food.
that
I'm
you
just gonna
started?
say that.
What was that?
I'm saying you should cope with something else than food. We can tell it's your coping mechanism.
Yeah, true. Fucking true.
Situation by asking for a little bit of space until I'm ready to talk about it maturely without angrily talking.
Yeah.
Also,
known
for the
talking
record,
about things maturely.
Before anyone gets upset at me over this, I am in fact overweight, so I'm allowed to tell stuff like this.
Oh, I'm not overweight, and I still say stuff like that, Lamau. Also,
You get the
thank
pass. You're
Tubi-
dating me. It's fine.
Yo, true. Yo, thank you, Tubian, for the 2, saying, and FireBat milks Themself to Violet Virago. Yo, that is fucking vile, dude.
That's fucking. Ugh.
That's
I wish
so
I never read
bad.
that.
It's not as bad as the joke that I made in
Oh no,
DMs
yours
earlier.
Yours
worse.
is fucking disgusting.
Why, it is terrible. The Tubian's joke is very wholesome in comparison to the fucking awful joke that I made.
Horrible is an understatement, honey.
It was so cursed. It was so.
It was bad.
Cursed.
Even for your
You're
standard,
so
it was
canceled
bad.
for that.
Yeah, it was so fucking. Listen, I never claimed to not have edgy humor. Okay.
Oh, that's right. You don't know what that means.
Dono Train has left the
You don't know
stage.
what being
Cancel
healthy even
culture.
means.
Also, wait,
You
hold
have
on.
your first
FireBat is
amendment
gonna.
right. Might as well use it.
What was that?
Said you have your First Amendment right. You might as well use it. I don't believe in cancel culture.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's right. You don't know what that means. You don't know what being healthy even means.
Right, but you do, FireBat, which is why you drink butter while edging to the Oompa Loompa theme song. As healthy people do, of course. That's why you weigh, like, 200 pounds at 5'6". You know, as you do. When you're healthy, of course.
5'5".
FireBat is 5'6".
I think it was
I
5'5".
No, they've said that they're 5'6", but maybe they're 5'5". I don't know.
I don't know. All I know
'Cause
is
you're
I
not
can hold
healthy
a cup over. I can hold a cup above his head and he has to jump for it. So that's all I know.
Self. And so that's all I want to say about that.
Yelling at that stupid wench for daring to ask them to do the dishes.
Oh, wow. Now you're calling my wife a wench.
No, I'm making
No,
fun of the
it's
way
you,
that you
buddy.
view Tanya. Yeah, that's how you view Tanya, and I'm making fun of you for it. Yeah, FireBat lie never. FireBat would never lie
Interesting.
that they said they were going to do. Or
Oh, you mean the dishes that I did that morning and loaded and sent to wash, and then
Did you though?
really, if you did the dishes, then why was Tanya asking you to do them? That doesn't make any sense, FireBat. Why were you refusing to do the dishes after Tanya asked you if you'd already done them? FireBat, that's not. You would just be like, yeah, I already did them, and then she'd be like, oh, okay.
I went shopping, came home, made some more dishes while cooking, and decided to eat said my cooking since I hadn't eaten all day. Hey Tanya, new question. Just entertain me this one thing. Okay. Tanya, new question. Just entertain me this one.
Yeah, hey Tanya, I know that like you know, you want nothing to fucking do with any of this bullshit, but like, please allow me to drag you into this shit again.
Thing. Okay, never mind. You know what? I don't need you to come here to validate. I'll just say this.
Oh, great. Yeah, you know, I know that I was like gonna ask you for your confirmation on something, and you just said that you want nothing to fucking do with this, but I'm just gonna speak for you anyway. Oh wow, how gracious of you, FireBat. How nice of you to do.
I don't really get to eat.
Sure, whatever you say, bud.
You don't really get to eat. That's a fucking lie. FireBat, you're starving? You don't look like you're starving.
Most of the time when I'm doing cooking. When I'm cooking and doing dishes and doing house chores, the day that I do them, especially that day, I had no time to eat.
Cool, we didn't ask.
You don't look like you were missing time to eat. I don't think that's an issue for you, FireBat. Like, oh no, I'm guys, I'm starving. Sometimes I don't get to eat. It's like, well, you don't look like you're starving, so what the fuck are you yapping about?
So I'm hangry.
You're always hangry, no matter how much fucking Mickey D's you shove down your gullet. That doesn't mean that you solve this fucking problem with more food, you fucking idiot. Oh
I'm gonna sit down to eat my food.
That's how you develop eating disorders. Jesus Christ.
Am I not allowed to sit down?
And I say this as somebody that's like, you know, almost developed one of
And
those.
eat my food in peace, quiet. Watch, I'm telling you right now, if I get back up here, she's gonna be like, yeah, no FireBat. You don't give a fuck about my wife.
What? No. Huh? You don't give a fuck about your wife. That's the criticism.
Yes. No, I did. Not that one, but I did the one for that one. 420. 420. Phaeton, if you're watching this, you need to go smoke a thing of weed.
And send me $3,000 more for rent.
Blaze it! 420! Even though I don't smoke weed.
Yeah, I know I abused my wife, but I was hangry, okay? It's like, well, you're always hangry, FireBat.
Myself. Well, Phaeton's the one that taught me that one. Because his thing on his channel is if anyone types or... Sounds great. So, Phaeton's the one that taught me that, because what's going on is, like, his thing on YouTube is, like, he wants to, like, every time someone types 420 or there's, like, a 420 in, like, a game or, like, wherever 420 pops up, he has to, like, he's like, I have to smoke when that happens. So I'm like, okay, so I'm encouraging that. So we're over this, bitch. I'm not done. I am done.
All right, they're done with me for real this time, guys.
With this toxic ass bitch.
They're completely done. They're never interacting with me again from this point forward.
Today, and her toxic ass cunt of a partner.
Don't keep her hopes up, buddy.
They were this close to getting me to talk to them on a live stream, and they fucked it up.
I didn't get you to do anything. I wasn't trying to get you to talk to me, you fucking idiot. Like, yeah, I leave that as, like, an available option. Like, I leave that door open to the people I talk about because I think it's fair. Because yeah, sure, I'm, like, a little bit of an asshole, but I'm a fair asshole. I'm fair. So, yeah, if someone wants to come up here and defend themselves when I talk about them, they have every right to. I'm not going to stop them from doing so. Like, if I'm going to make fun of them on my platform, yeah, they should have the ability to at least attempt to defend themselves. Doesn't mean they're going to do a good job, but they should at least be able to, you know, attempt it. They should at least be able to argue with me over points that I've made.
Is he live again?
They could be. I don't know. I haven't looked.
By calling me
no way, dude.
FagBat or whatever. And I was like, you know what?
Disavow also. Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. I'm going to be honest.
I'm not putting up with that. I was going to have a genuine, good, soft conversation.
I don't think I called you slurs, though. Like, what are we yapping about?
Can please back off on some things?
Like, we don't even know what insults I call them. It's
Maybe
crazy.
Address some of the lies she's talking about, because I was tired of hearing about them. And so, you know.
Wait, but I thought you were done talking about me, but now apparently I'm this evil liar? Yo, that's crazy. That's fucking wild, dude. Yo, I also really, really need to take a piss. Guys, be right back. Gonna take a piss. Entertain my chat and stuff while I go do that.
With raking pleasure.
Hell yeah.
I love you.
BRB. I love you too.
He's literally live again. I am very curious. Sarah Faye said earlier that the group photo that I put in my video that Femyoz responded to earlier, I thought that was already public information. That's why I added it in there. I thought Victor already saw it. I think this is the first time he actually saw that group photo.
Fucking oops.
I guess he cried over it? What? What about that photo makes you upset, bro? Like, we all just met up and had pizza like that. That was literally the entire exchange.
Because you don't get it. He doesn't have friends. So he's mad. Because he can't share that with anybody.
I mean, I only have a select few people in my life that I can actually call true, real friends. And it's just like, come on, dude. How do you cry over a fucking group photo? Are you serious? I thought at one point that Repsion already showed that on his live stream somewhere. That's where I got it mixed up. But I guess this is Victor's first time seeing it. And I am very curious. I need to watch this real quick. No way, dude. Oh no. He's seen the videos too. No way.
Damn, that was fucking quick. Hilarious, but fucking quick.
But like, I don't know. Here it is. Hold up. Says he has no real opinions on it.
You sure?
Jesus, dude. Get some help. He said Isaiah has a what?
All right, we're back, guys. We're back. Yo.
He said
thank you
Isaiah
all.
has a pedo stash? What the
Bro, has
fuck?
FireBat seen their pre-transition self? Jesus Christ, what a stupid thing to say.
Exactly, I was about to say, bro.
Also, chat, or guys, why did I call you guys chat? It's time to continue the slop. Thank you all for sticking around. Thank you guys for keeping the stream alive, alright? We're gonna continue, alright? We got so much more slop.
You know what? Fuck that bitch. I mean, if she's not going to be a decent human being on live stream at all.
No, as opposed to FireBat, of course.
By the way, proving my point. Thank you for that, Femyoz. You proved my fucking point again.
Which is? Your point being?
So, without further ado, we're going to move on from this freaking losing ass bitch. And we're going
of course. So how are they going to move on exactly?
Let's move on by going and doing something else productive today.
Really? Okay, something else productive. So this was also productive? So this was productive. So what else are they going to do in their productive day today?
And we're going to go to our watch later.
Sit on live stream. Do nothing all day.
Yes. Very, very good stuff. Let's see. So
Like
what kind of stuff
order.
do they have in their watch later? We've got, is homosexuality or being transgender a sin? God returns to officially answer. Yeah, this looks like something I would make fun of. Trans affirming Christians share a story. Sounds boring. Grace is for you always. A transgender Christian. Okay, boring. Don't care. Secret industry behind trans rage bait. Maybe interesting. I don't know. And from Mr. Beast, world's strongest man versus robot. You know, one of these videos is not like the rest, okay? One of these videos is not like the rest, chat. Okay, can you spot the odd one out? Which video looks a little bit different here? I'm not sure. One of them just looks a little bit off. I don't know.
We're going to watch... What?
Come on, watch the Mr. Beast one.
Say that again. About watching my face? Oh, watching my face. Yes, we're just going to watch my face for the rest of the live stream. I'm just going to stand here and just let people watch my face.
Please put it back to the other one, please.
Everyone's so quiet. It went quiet. You guys aren't talking this live stream.
Yeah, everyone got scared off by seeing your face is zoomed in, okay?
What? You guys weren't prepared for me to hop over to Femyoz's live stream and put the bitch in her place and call her out for the...
Yeah, everyone was truly terrified, yeah. But mic drop!
Stuff she's been saying?
Yeah, as soon as you said a mic drop, that's when you won, actually.
I bet it eats Femyoz alive. You know what? No, we're moving on. Okay.
I bet you would love to, considering how much of a hungry hippopotamus you are. All you could think about is eating. Eat, okay? Shove more food down your gullet. Of course you would be thinking that. Yeah, FireBat face jump scare. Yo, true.
Let's see. Ooh, let's watch this.
Who would win in a race? The fastest man in
yes. Let's, now that we've been, finished, complaining about the trolls, okay? But time to move on to the other productive thing, okay? Watching a Mr. Beast video, 100 men versus one big robot or whatever the fuck dog shit.
Your move.
AI slop is being produced now.
fastest robot in the world.
Mic drop. So I love it. I love how we can't even see the visuals. I think that's so cool. So we get to see FireBat's reactions to the Mr. Beast video, and it's like that for a good moment. I don't know if I want to watch. We'll watch a little bit of it, but we're not gonna watch all of this, obviously.
Go! We are testing the most advanced
Wow,
robots ever.
FireBat looks very entertained. I'm sorry, but I listen. No offense to any Mr. Beast fans, but I feel like Mr. Beast kind of content is catered towards the lowest common denominator, and the fact that FireBat is enthusiastically watching this is proving my point, okay? I'm just saying.
Made against the most elite humans. Like the world's best
The most elite humans? You mean Fire? Dude, it must be a bunch of people like FireBat.
driver against an AI robot.
Wow, this is really, really compelling
Okay,
stuff.
that's cool. The AI
Whoa, there's an AI robot. That's so cool, guys. Wow, great commentary.
robot.
FireBat.
That is absolutely next level. What were you
Yeah, of course, FireBat loves AI.
talking to me?
Yeah, holy lead poisoning confirmed moment. God damn.
Yeah, I can do that. Be right back.
Whoa, actually doing something for once? Whoa, that's crazy.
You already got up off his ass and did something? No way.
Well, this is the first time he stood up in forever.
Next Mr.
Okay.
Beast video is
Here
gonna
we
be
go.
Yeah, back to the more important
TransFireBat
stuff.
versus 100 Lolcow.
Yo, true. No, but guys, my stupid bitch wife asked me to take care of the child, so I guess I had to, like, go do that for a minute. Anyways, guys, back to the more important stuff.
Who can push a race
Oh,
car
right,
past
that-
the laws of physics?
Dude.
That's right. So, long story short, one of the robots looked like the robot from Lara Croft. Released.
I don't care, bitch.
The answer may surprise you. All starting with
Also,
the
Tomb
strongest
Raider,
FireBat watches
motherfucker.
the entire thing with nothing but pure, unadulterated
the
focus.
willpower of this one man. He is going to be going head to head against this giant robot mech. Oh, that is terrifying. The challenge is simple.
FireBat, this content is made for 12-year-olds. You know that,
Out
right?
of him.
Off those other
FireBat, you're watching videos made for 12-year-olds.
What
Are you aware of that?
What the fuck
Like-
was that dumbass,
Like Mr.
low IQ laugh?
I don't know. Well, it's because Mr. Beast's audience consists of a bunch of 12-year-olds and FireBat, okay? Yeah, the two brain cells, if there's even that many, are definitely working overtime, okay? Now, I'm not too interested in watching them.
Actually think of a valid thought. Let's just be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, obviously, I'm not particularly interested in you know... Do they do anything particularly interesting? Someone said that they were streaming while I was reacting to that. Does someone have that archived?
I found a clip that Sarah Faye sent earlier of him saying that Isaiah had a pedo stash. I was like, are you fucking serious, bro?
Oh, damn. God damn.
Is it possible
I
that
just-
it might have been deleted?
Well,
Oh, the
itself
clip that
will
I'm
probably
talking about?
exist.
Yeah, perhaps. Or the live stream you were talking about when you were saying that Victor's gone back live.
Yeah. Where is that? Because I'm not seeing it on their
He was?
homepage when I look.
It said he was live. I might have been wrong though. It might have just like taken time to update.
Yeah,
sometimes could be.
YouTube does do that.
I think it could be. For those of you
Here's
who want
the
the
time-
truth, here is a link. FireBat, you know that you only moderators can post links in chat, right? Like you're aware of that. Like why would I let any rando post links? That's kind of absurd. You could just like you know.
Still selling the Victor Bowl if anyone's interested.
Yo, let's see. We could do. What do we do? I'm thinking. Tanya and I apologize. We could do that for now, until people send me more slop. Okay, when the goy cattle send me more goy slop, then what's that? No, we only watched part of it.
Oh yeah,
So
fell
I
asleep
just got sent
afterwards.
some shit. Yeah. So we're gonna sorry, minimize that.
Which, for the record, I
Yeah.
am trying my best to stay away.
Okay, also, what the fuck is FireBat? Make sure to take screenshots of all the dumb shit FireBat says in chat, obviously. That goes without saying, chat. But, like, let's find out, chat. What the fuck bullshit are they saying? Let's see. Is it gonna, come on. Where are they? What does FireBat have to say? I'm so curious. What takes do they have? Okay. Let's see. Let's read these epic chat messages. When do they start yapping? When do they pop in? I think their first message is gonna be, you know, around. Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. For those of you who want the truth, here is a link. And then probably they tried posting a link that doesn't work because they're not a moderator. The fact is, you guys can't handle the truth on this channel. Actually, wait, we need background music for this one. You guys won't be able to hear it, but my audience will. So that's what matters. Give me one moment. For those of you who want the truth, here is a link. The fact is, you guys can't handle the truth on this channel or any other. So I'm just gonna let the actions speak for themselves. Over time, the fact that I am genuinely scared for my daughter. Right, which is why you shake the baby, question mark? And throw them like a baton? What? Okay. To a point where I want to divorce my wife at least in the last week. What? Huh? You're scared for your daughter, so you want to divorce Tanya. But buddy, are you not aware of the fact that you, person who shakes baby aggressively and throws them like a baton, and is a self-admitted rapist, have you not considered that maybe you are the one that is a danger to your child and not your wife? Just saying. To a point where I want to divorce my wife at least in the last week. That is, and move in with my family and take care of my daughter that way. It's a big giant red flag. I am tired of trying to prove. Yeah, so true, FireBat. Oh, dude. Oh, poor innocent FireBat. No, feeling like they might have to prove a point. Like, the red flag here is fucking you, buddy. Oh my god, there's so many more. Jesus Christ. Myself or my innocence at this point. Girly Pop, is the innocence in the room with us? You're a self-admitted rapist. There's no such thing as an innocent rapist. At this point, the mere fact that I am confident, calm, collected today for once in my life, therefore innocent? Therefore, the rape they did doesn't count because they're calm right now? Question mark. Despite your guises, spelled incorrectly, abuse is a living testimony of how far I have come as a lolcow. Oh, great. Wow, you've come so far. You're still a fucking rapist. You were a rapist before, you're a rapist now. Nothing has changed. Jesus fucking Christ. With this being said, I am sorry for my rude behavior earlier today. I was overwhelmed by your abuse and by my daughter's screams, so I will take my leave. I have 2 videos for you that are live. Streams that I have done. I hope you enjoy them. I haven't made my famous bag salad. Lol, I don't hate either of you, but I do believe you guys are a waste of time and space. So this will be my last message at this time. Take care. Oh. But surely now they're done.
You should say this, FireBat, because I can't say the feeling's mutual. I fucking despise your ass.
Yeah.
Saying despising your ass is even another statement, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no word to describe how much I fucking hate you as a person.
No, literally. It's like, you know, I'm gonna be honest, FireBat. I don't think you realize how much of a revolting freak you are. Gonna be honest.
And for the record, everyone knows this by now, and probably you do too. I've gotten here significantly, not significantly, sorry, relatively, recently. I'm new to this, and I already can tell with confidence that you are one of the most abhorrent person, if not the worst person I've ever fucking had the displeasure of seeing.
Yeah, and it's like, gonna be honest, I just... Also, dude, their playlist of live streams is fucking... 28 unavailable video... Wow, who would have guessed? Who would have fucking guessed?
Also, by the way, honey, I'm really extremely sorry I cannot stay awake.
No, you're totally fine. It's okay.
Because I couldn't sleep earlier because like I'm not used to not be on call with you when I sleep, which is odd.
No, I get it. You can fall asleep
What
here.
time
if
is
you
it
want.
for you?
For me, it is currently 11:26, but I've been awake since 9 a.m. 2 days ago.
Oh shit, yeah, dude, go to sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep deprivation is torture.
That is true.
That's
As
okay.
we've come to
True.
find out.
I just spent
But
time
guys-
with Femyoz, so it's worth it. But yeah, anyways, I love you, honey. I'll be in the group chat.
I love
If you end up
too.
being done with the stream, you can join it. If not, I'll see you tomorrow and come on by. Although I will say you probably do need some rest pretty soon because you haven't slept much either.
Yeah, I've been live streaming for like 12 hours. More than 12 hours. That's a long time stream.
That's okay. But yeah, with that being said, I want to get into the additional content. Okay, so we're gonna get into we watched a little bit of this, but we never actually got into it because we got distracted. Okay, we got sidetracked, we got stunlocked by other shit. But we're gonna be taking a look at Tanya and I apologize. Hashtag forgiveness. Hashtag apology. Hashtag moving. Moving.
Having an aneurysm even hearing you try to read that.
Moving forward. I don't I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but I digress.
Ball it and like try to cope, and so I don't do well with yelling. Never have, never been.
Then why do you do it?
Been a good coper. I always crash usually. So this was surprising that I actually was able to keep my cool.
What you mean is whoa. You didn't scream at your wife for once. Congratulations. Yo, thank you the mic for the 2 saying I do not know who this FireBat person is. I just want you to say sorry for hitting me. Yo, that is a classic Femyoz meme. That is a collat. I am sorry, Mrs. Microphone. I accidentally bumped into you. It was not my fault. It was not my fault, okay? But yeah, FireBat is a self-admitted rapist. I'm not even joking. That's not an exaggeration. But don't worry, they forgave themselves for the rape they did. It was 10 years ago, so it doesn't count, guys. But yeah, the reason it looks like this, the reason is it's spherical FireBat, okay? We love spherical FireBat. That's one of the only reasons we're reacting to this shit, is because it's spherical FireBat, because, you know, ever since they accidentally, you know, did the spherical format, we have to convert all of their fucking past streams into that. And watch them that way, because they're objectively way better.
During something like this, so I'm clearly learning. Slowly.
Clearly FireBat is learning.
But I'm learning. And so,
that is way the fuck too loud. We're gonna try maybe like 2 times audio. Let's try that. 2 times should be good.
I'm aware that babies can cause tension in a relationship and cause stress. And so, we're gonna work through it. So
yeah. Man babies can also cause tension and stress, such as you, FireBat. You would be very fucking stressful to be around.
all I ask is from this point forward, do not talk to me about it. I do not want questions about it. Do not harass.
Don't you dare ask FireBat any questions. FireBat will be angry. I'm so angry. Don't you dare ask me questions. Okay? But if you don't ask FireBat questions, okay, let's find a freeze frame where they look happy.
Feel like my...
You know, they look pretty happy here. They'll be like, oh, thank you for not asking me questions. Hee. I'm so happy now. There we go. Close enough. Close enough.
Wife is in danger. You guys are more than happy to call out law enforcement, and I'll give them this video so they can see for themselves. I'm not...
Boy, if only it was that simple.
I'm doing anything harmful to my wife whatsoever.
But no, you don't understand. It's the baby's fault.
I'm just sitting here across from the room. She's on the bed doing all this while I'm sitting here trying to figure...
FireBat suffers from male fragility. Yo, truth
figure out how can I help de-escalate. And so...
Yeah, stuffing their face to get... Yeah, FireBat is always stuffing their face with more food. Because clearly they're just very hungry. I'm here. Yo, let me know if you're... wait, are you in the waiting room? If you want to join, just join the waiting room, and then I'll add you to the thingy. All right, I'm in the Femtards Discord server on the air section. But yeah, and let me know if/when you join the waiting room if you wanna join. Okay. But yeah, hi Seska, very good to have you here. Very good to have you here.
I'm doing the best I can with what I got, as I said in the last video, and I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing my best to take care of my bride and my daughter. And so if people want to hate me for that, okay, cool. That tells me you're what you guys... It speaks... What did you find, hon?
Oh, yeah, stuff your face with more food. You clearly just need more food. Yes. God, yes. More food, please. Let me in. Oh, wait. Are you in the waiting room? Okay, give me a sec. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome. Yo, what's up? It's been a while. Yo, when was the last time you covered FireBat?
I don't know. I've been taking a break from streaming because I've been going to so many Pride events. If we have any Broad City fans in the audience, I very excitedly got to meet Abby Jacobson today at the New York City Dyke March, which was awesome.
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. But yeah.
It was so exciting.
Dude. Dude, are you familiar with FireBat in spherical mode?
I am not familiar with FireBat in spherical mode. I'm very excited to learn about FireBat in spherical mode.
Okay, do you see the screen share?
I do see the screen share. I'm enjoying this view immensely.
Isn't it beautiful? So this started because FireBat accidentally fucked up the format in a way that caused it to be all, spherical. You can move it around like this and shit. So now what we do, whenever we archive FireBat Slop, is oftentimes we'll create a version that's spherical. We'll create the spherical edition, okay, the director's cut, if you will, in order to enhance the viewer experience.
No, I love that. That's beautiful. That's really beautiful.
Yeah. We just started doing that today, but yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm like, I don't buy things in 4.
First I was going to ask if it was teachers.
Hey, y'all, I'm sorry to interrupt. I gotta go.
Aw, all right. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your stay.
So what have I missed? Can you catch me up, Femi?
Oh, God.
But it was nice talking to y'all.
Oh, sorry.
I'll
Good seeing
keep the
you.
stream on. I just have to go do some stuff.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. So where do I
Peace out.
start? FireBat saying they wanted to divorce Tanya, then backtracking. Are you aware of FireBat shaking the baby? Yeah, that's a thing. Throwing the baby like a baton, according to Tanya.
FireBat shaking the baby?
Yeah. Yo.
Oh,
thank you,
we get removed from Discord.
Yo, thank you, TransFireBat, for the 3 saying, I raped the mic. I had to do it. Yo, true. Dude, it just looked very eerily similar to Sarah Faye, you see? Dude. Yeah, that's true. That's fucking true.
And yet we get booted from Discord servers because we say that CPS should take that kid away, and FireBat's out here shaking the goddamn baby.
Right, and it's like, after a certain point, it's like, bro, I'm sorry for not being a complete non-interventionist 24/7. You call me a fucking poo toucher, but like, sorry, but I feel like, yeah, CPS should be called on, if people are endangering their child. Like, that's kind of what it's for. That's the whole point of it. That's the reason it was created in the first place.
Yeah, and for the record, for the chat, I would like to clarify my stance. My stance is that we should not be filing a bunch of spurious claims because that's going to make things get taken less serious, and let people who are actively intimately familiar with the situation handle all of that. So if you're just like, Joe Schmo out in Poughkeepsie or whatever, and you're watching this channel and you think you're going to call in a CPS claim, don't do that, because that's actually not helpful.
Hell yeah. I'm going to send the square of it in the FireBat channel. What's the square of it again?
No. Well, if you go to Walmart, you can get a shirt for about $2 a pop, or at least 5 or 6. Yeah, I don't shop at Walmart anymore.
Raw fabric you can make a t-shirt out of.
Yeah. So fun fact, I don't shop at Walmart anymore. I refuse. The only thing at Walmart that I will buy is these leggings because they fit and they look great on me at this point. Everything else.
Yeah, they just look amazing on FireBat, truly.
No. Well, right now the baby's quiet, so I think it'd be a beautiful idea for you to go walk down and put it into the mailbox.
The baby? put the baby into the mailbox? FireBat, I don't think that's where they go. I don't think that's what mailboxes are for.
Yeah. Also, Fem, you look really nice today.
Thank you. I'm new to makeup. I'm trying.
Did you see the picture I sent you earlier?
Also, yo, thank you the mic for the 2 saying please help me. Yo, I gotta protect the mic from FireBat. FireBat is confusing them with Seraphe. Very messed up stuff. Also, yeah, you look goated. Ooh, who's that? Who's the other person?
That's Abby Jacobson from Broad City.
Am I like, is there something wrong with me for not knowing who that is?
Okay, after stream, you and I are going to watch at least 2 episodes of Broad City. It's a show I think you would really enjoy.
Girl, I've pulled an all-nighter. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I'll stay awake.
You'll stay awake. It's fine. I've snuck amphetamines into your Monster Energy drink.
Okay. All right, sure.
Literally gonna ask you if you want me to check the packaging of your headphones while you wear them. Aren't I just so smart? Yes, you're so smart.
You sorry, hold on. Let me bring back this other screen just to read FireBat's epic chat messages. Just cause why not? Just for additional FireBat snark, because why the fuck not? Let's see what TransFireBat has to say. I'm so excited. You
yes, it's very exciting.
Literally can't Denny the truth anymore. Why are you so cruel, Femyoz? Even when she is exposed, and not just boom me, but the great exposer. Oh, the great exposer. You mean Tanya's psychotic ex, who threatened to fucking use a knife on her because he found her annoying. Because I guess she was annoying him.
Yeah,
you're gonna cite
FireBat.
that guy, the guy that I also made fun of, because he's just as embarrassing as you.
Yeah,
Like,
FireBat, I don't know if you know this, but actively siding with your partner's abusive ex who threatened her with violence is not a super great look. Hi, it's Seska here. You should probably stop doing that, friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. It's not the best look, girly pop. Not the best look. Just
It's
saying.
a bad look.
Yeah, granted, he's quite delusional, just like you. You have a lot in common, you know, and that's something I pointed out. But it's like, you know, he thought that I was gonna, you know, just like side with him because, like, I guess technically he's like anti-FireBat. And it's like, no, you're just as embarrassing as the person you're supposedly criticizing. Like, you're just as bad. Maybe not just as bad because I guess he's not a rapist, but you know, not fucking far from it. You know?
Yeah, and also don't shake your baby. Like, I don't know how we have to keep saying this. Like, I don't know how
that was like a meme.
escaped you.
That was a meme. We didn't expect that to actually happen. The whole FireBat don't shake the baby thing. That was a meme until you started doing it, because we were like making fun of like the absurdity of how bad of a parent you would be. And it's like, no, you're actually just doing that.
Carol is cooking. FireBat, you should call into us. It will be fun.
Yo, true. You're more than welcome to. Let me know if you see it in the waiting room at any point. I'm not going to be paying too much attention.
I've got it open on my other monitor. If FireBat hops into the waiting room, I will give me mod powers. I'll drag them in.
All right. Do you have it? Not yet. How long have you been in the server?
A long time.
You didn't even ID verify. You didn't even ID verify. All right. You don't even have the 18+ rule, all right? You don't even have access to the Gooner channels, okay?
I don't want access to the Gooner channels.
Okay, well, moderator entails that you do, okay? That's what moderator means. I'm sorry.
I don't want to see anybody's holes.
Okay, well then, you're not getting the role, okay? Sorry.
Okay, fine, fair.
That's what I thought. I'm just, okay.
Stop yelling at me.
I'm the most quiet yeller. But anyways, we have more FireBat garbage message to read. We only read part of it. Even when she is exposed, not just Boomy, but the great exposer, you still make me evil and her a victim. No, you make yourself evil and you make her a victim by treating her like shit. The only delusional person here is you. Oh, am I now? With whom are you collabing with? Seska Plays. This is the part where you link your channel. You just
I'll
not so
I'll
discreetly
link my
link your
channel. I'll
Yeah,
post it in the
that's
chat,
what I
everybody.
thought.
Don't worry. Stop
Yeah,
yelling
you
at me. I'm
better.
just a woman.
Fucking Foid. God. These stupid Foids. Urgh.
I'm
Anyways,
literally
guys.
just a girl.
Fucking Foids, am I right?
I stream
So
like
anyways,
once a
guys.
fiscal quarter.
That's a good point. So anyways, guys, let's get back. Oh my god, how the fuck are we... Dude, we're going up in viewers, guys? We have 61 now? Yo, our channel is undying. We just had to stream it at this time. This is closer to the usual time. Normally we stream at like weird times, guys. But yeah. Okay, so now this is where the bulk of my audience comes from, I suppose, is roughly this time, it seems. This is when you guys are the most active. Very, very cool, very epic. Let's continue watching this fucking awesome spherical FireBat video.
You're so special, and Jesus loves you very much.
We love spherical FireBat. It's my favorite.
As our church family would say. So for those who didn't hear that, so my wife's like, hey, I was about to ask you if I can go down and check for your cat earpods, and you're literally on your head right now as you speak, and I'm like, how can you miss the cute ears? Meow.
I swear, Netanyahu and any IDF soldiers that are listening, for any Mossad agents watching this right now, I promise I'm still totally not suicidal right now. Even after watching that, I'm definitely not suicidal. So if any Mossad agents are trying to disappear me, I am not suicidal. Okay, I'm not suicidal, guys. I'm not.
Oh. Meow. They are. Meow.
Guys, I'm not suicidal. Okay, so Mossad agents, don't misinterpret my
Seeing
facial
FireBat
expressions is the
meow.
contrary.
Seeing FireBat meow is actively making me transphobic.
FireBat in general makes me like way more like it makes it difficult for me to not be slightly more transphobic, and by slightly I mean very. Like, you know, it's like, is this how angry transphobic cisoids view us? Is like this? Is this how they see us? Because like this is quite revolting to look at. You know, I'm just saying. It does. It does. Yeah, I have FireBat phobia for real.
While I'm gone, you make sure that.
Wow.
What?
Riveting stuff, FireBat. Really cool. Love this.
I
FireBat,
hope
you
she's
gonna-
not playing with her poop. That would be really disturbing for Melanie to do that. I guess
Okay, Ethan Klein. Dude, what else? Are they going to contract Giardia? And then fucking, you know, Repsion's going to call CPS, and then Kathy is going to send skulls to your house, and then you can be like, oh my god, but what about CPS and the skulls every time someone criticizes you? Yeah, that'd be one hell of a timeline.
awful stomping runs in the family.
All right, that was a little bit funny. That was slightly funny, but only because it was self-aware and I wasn't expecting it. You know?
Ano says that they sent a video, but I don't know where they put it.
Yo, Mutated Cutie, I have not seen you in a while. Welcome back. Saying every time I come back here, I see a new mascot. One was that old trans thing, and now it's some bat person. Yeah, so yeah, dude, we've been covering a lot of FireBat Slop. We always have like one main lolcow that we cover, whether it be Trumpster Bob. I think the person you were thinking about is Sabrina TW. You know, I think, or are you thinking of Michael Nelson, who's actually just a crossy?
Oh, no man.
Okay, no, their weird laughing is ruining it. But this was unironically like a rare good joke.
For Melanie to do that. I guess waffle stomping runs in the family.
That was slightly
No!
It was slightly funny. I will give them credit. It's some old ass dude who hated you. It was probably Michael Nelson then. We still cover him from time to time.
Oh, no man, I take that back. I take that back.
While I'm gone, I need you to make sure that all those papers are put away in the exact way
Yeah, waffle stomping runs in the family. It was slightly funny.
that I would normally do it. Everything in here, everything.
See, I'm fair. When somebody says something slightly funny, even if I hate that person, I'll admit, yeah, that was slightly funny. Good
Tiny
job.
wheels on these cars are dusted
Doesn't make up for the rape you did though.
flawlessly, And make sure that when I get back, she's already 18 years of age. We can just skip the whole chaos of all those terrible years that people keep whining about, terrible twos, terrible teens, you know, and both stuff. And we just say goodbye to send her off to college. It's fine.
Got 2 words.
2? Wow.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
And now FireBat has gone back to being extremely unfunny Redditor.
Okay,
but at least they're wide.
I don't want to miss a single moment.
Neither do I.
God, they're so revolting.
I guess she wants to play with a blueberry on the floor.
Oh, okay, all right. Now we've gone into like weird, fucking creepy territory. Fucking what? What FireBat? What was that?
Neither do I.
Seriously, that bored?
I guess she wants to play with a blueberry on the floor.
Somebody can't be bothered.
Pull them out. Did it? Was that the one they got their food?
They're not gonna make. Were they inferring the thing that I think they were inferring?
What?
Were they? Never mind. I think I just imagined they were. Listen, I've been traumatized by their whole blueberry inflation fetish thing. I thought they were referencing that. As soon as they said blueberry, I'm like, oh fuck. Just wanted to vomit instantly.
Out this morning? I don't remember. I can't remember.
I feel like I had a stroke, dude. I actually have FireBat PTSD.
4 in the morning.
Right. So it makes sense to get the cat toys out. And I don't think about it. So. You know what it feels like every time we fight? It feels like we're in like a storm and like the wind's howling and the waves are like crushing over us and we're about to sink. And then once we're out of it, it feels like we're on like clear water.
I'm gonna join waiting room again really quickly. Can you drag me back in? I'm switching to my PC.
Yeah. Sure. Bet. Okay. Yo. Welcome,
you.
Seska, parentheses, but only on PC. Or on
Thank
PC,
you.
whatever. That's a crazy angle. Every angle
Ano
of
has
FireBat
posted
is
a video
crazy.
for us. Ano has
is
posted
that
a video
so?
for us on the FireBat channel,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, is that so? Is that so? What video would this be? Oh my, oh my. Alright, we'll watch it at the, Here's what we'll do. We'll watch it at the same time since I don't feel like switching the screen share. So I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when to play it. Okay? I'll tell you when to play it. Alright.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, play.
You know, usually when they talk about, you know, shaking baby syndrome, they talk about how you get angry. Your first word you try, you just want to shake them to death because how annoying they are. Me, I have the reverse problem. I look at my daughter and she's so damn cute that I just have so much cute aggression. I just want to shake her life. Ah!
So, in case you were wondering about the shaking the, there's also videos of them shaking the baby. So, in case there was
That's
any,
crazy.
you know, confusion, also holding the baby incorrectly and yeah, all sorts of horrific shit. But that's neither here nor there.
Demonic.
Yeah. It is pretty fucking demonic. I can't lie. And you know, I don't even believe that demons are real. But in this case, maybe they are. Fucking what?
Maybe
Yeah.
they are.
FireBat is evidence that maybe they are. Yeah, I agree.
Flat. Flawless.
I'm here for the goth mummies. Yeah. Well, right now you got FireBat on screen, which is basically close enough. Hopefully FireBat will suffice as the goth mommy, and of course, I cropped that video. They were holding the baby.
naturally.
Oh shit. That's fucking horrific.
And I will lift my hands, for you are who you are.
Okay, so I think we're probably gonna want to skip ahead of some of this shit. We're gonna skip ahead, obviously, just in case that you know, they end up holding their kid on camera because they're a fucking idiot. We'll always switch.
Instead of doing the videos we were working on, which we will be continuing that. This song right here is a
God.
song that my foster mom. So this is my foster mom, Terry. She was an amazing foster mom. She was there for me when my biological mom died. She was there for me when I was in the mental hospital twice. She was there for me when I'd be taken away to juvie, or she would come visit me in juvie. And so one of the things I love about my foster mom is she did not give up on me.
No one wants to hear them sing at ear rape. Yeah, I think we can skip ahead. I think we can skip ahead.
I think
It's
that
probably nothing
FireBat
important.
should skip. I think FireBat should skip straight back to the mental health facility.
Yeah, you got a point. You're not wrong.
Covered the third video that Dwayne has uploaded. For me, I'm fine. I can handle it. But my wife is showing that she cannot. And that's probably the reason why we're not covering.
Well, awesome speaking for your wife. That's so cool.
It's not just for me to basically prove to this loser that I can get over him. Anyway,
Wow.
Enough said, my wife's back. So.
You talking about me?
Yeah, I'm letting them know how much you're beautiful and I love you, hon. And I think you're
that's definitely what you were saying, FireBat. So
amazing.
true. I miss so much. Why are you calling that person transgender Epstein? What did he even do? Oh, so he straight up admitted that he got asked out. So he was a bus driver, right? And one of the disabled high school girls asked for his phone number. So he said yes and took them out on a date. He also tried to argue. Yeah, he also tried to argue that it's totally normal for men to be attracted to girls as soon as they hit puberty. You know, it's okay because he's not acting on it, so it's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah. He went off the deep end. As does every Lolcow I cover becomes a horror cow, and I don't know why the fuck that is. Is there a Lolcow I have covered consistently or even semi-consistently that didn't end up being a horror cow? I'm curious. Like Trumpster Bob turned out to be a convicted rapist that took a plea deal, but they admitted to raping a woman at knife point. Olive oil run,
Not
animal
great.
abuser, self-explanatory. Don't need to explain why that's, horror cow shit. I guess Sabrina TW wasn't really a horror cow. They were just creepy.
Yeah.
They were like creepy at worst. Then there was obviously Michael Nelson. We just explained. FireBat. Turned out to be a fucking rapist. Who the fuck else? Yeah, it's like, yeah. Everyone I cover extensively. Crazy Joe is too soon to say. I wouldn't classify them as a horror cow yet. Because I feel like they might go there. They might end up there.
I love a good horror cow. Don't get me wrong. I love a good horror cow.
Yeah, Crazy Joe is just scary looking. And like insanely fucking racist and easy to laugh at, but they're more of a walk. Like I don't think they've like committed a rape or anything like that. Or at least I haven't heard of it. Or maybe I didn't. It's just repressed memory, but I don't think they did. It's a trend, so it's a possibility. I wouldn't be surprised. He's a fucking terrible person. But I don't know if he's bad enough to be a horror cow.
There was one Jolly Rancher.
This one?
In a candy dish.
Yeah.
So the best I could do is mint.
I could use a mint.
Okay. There it is.
I'm adding more salt to the soup, I think.
Until I saw the thumbnail for this video, I never realized how noble FireBat's skull is. How far they have fallen. Yo, true.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Oh, alright, here we go. Here's some good stuff, probably. It must be an older picture of them. No, it's literally just because we're doing spherical FireBat slop right now.
Do you
You
think
must ask me a hilarious question.
Twinkle Winkle Finkle is he the reason why you're acting like this the past couple days?
I mean, it's definitely a good
Mind you, that's
Who?
the nickname that they came up with for Tanya's abusive ex.
I don't like
I don't know.
that. Do a different one.
Yeah, like there are things that are way funnier than that. That shit is just cringe. Like I was about to say it comes off as Redditor, but even Redditors aren't that cringe. You know.
contributing factor.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't want to assume anything, so that's why I'm asking. Because I know that's.
Now I feel like my milk supply's dropping again, so that's fun.
So I know you know my reasoning for not covering Winkle Twinkle Finkle. So despite the fact that I would rather not repeat myself, I just put it on camera here. I just want you to know that what I was talking about with them is that I don't want to do it because I don't want you to continue to have to be hurt by this person.
Good choice.
Yeah. So,
Why are
Yeah,
you
it's a good
talking
choice
about this
not
on
to-
stream?
Use your wife.
Yeah. She's streaming about you, by the way. Wait, right now? Yo. Yo, that's fucking epic. That's fucking epic.
Let's go see it. Let's see. Are we gonna get a Seska mention again? A rare second Seska mention?
Yo, that would be goated, alright. This Seska erasure will not be tolerated. Okay, so anyways, guys.
Seska mention.
Yeah, so anyways, guys. Oh my god, yo, we got these. Oh my god, we got these two. Yo, guys, make sure to archive both of these as well. Make sure to archive the cooking stuff and what we're gonna take a look at right now, which is TransFireBat OBS Season 1, Episode 9, exposing Femyoz for harassment spelled wrong. Okay. How have I harassed? I'm curious.
Me angrier is wrong.
Okay. So we got their epic, I guess, stream starting soon screen, which is out of center for some reason, but we're going to just skip past that. It doesn't count down properly. As soon as it hits, 8 minutes and 37 seconds, the countdown is basically over. So we switch over to the full screen FireBat. Yay, we get to see them in their full glory.
On a fantastic morning, afternoon.
Ow, my fucking ears. Why is it so loud?
Evening. So I got some news, guys. So I have some very disturbing news. Very, very disturbing. Very depressing. The most bullshitty thing I think I've ever seen on the web. So for those who don't know, I have been being harassed and bullied by Femyoz. He's been encouraging people.
Oh, I've been bullying and harassing you? How is that?
People today to come into my live stream.
I didn't encourage people to come into your live stream. That's a lie. I actually said the opposite. I actually said I don't encourage that.
And harass me, and she's been just being absolutely paying the pill. And then
too bad I can't spherize this. Yeah, this would be way funnier if we could spherize it.
Later today,
spherical FireBat is so much superior.
It's literally in a room like telling me, "Oh,
but you guys don't understand. This is the last time FireBat is talking about me.
You're disgusting. You're the worst human being in the world. You need to leave your wife." And I'm being like,
nope, that's not what I said. I said that your wife should leave you because she should.
Really cool about this, by the way. Really chill, laid back. And so I just want to show you guys this, just because I'm tired of this. So I got two things.
Of course.
So for those who don't know,
so we got one of my streams, which is FireBat divorce arc continues. Let's fucking go. Dude, not the name searching himself. FireBat Lolcow, FireBat Mini PC, FireBat StarCraft, and dude, the fact that Lolcow shows up for that's one of the things they've searched. Of course. Hell yeah, dude.
But we can see that FireBat obsessively watches your video.
Oh yeah, I know. Girl, it's so obvious.
Earlier this evening.
And it's very obvious.
For those of you who didn't see it, my wife was acting highly inappropriate, more than maybe not so much more as usual.
But not you though, FireBat. Just your wife.
But
okay.
Then I got these messages inside my live stream. This never happens. For those of you who don't know, for months, Femyoz has been accusing me of abuse, seeing my wife, not loving on her, not doing anything.
Things that you all do. Things you've done multiple times, things you've done on stream, things you've admitted to, yeah.
Just absolutely being a loser, in essence. And so tonight, I don't have time to go through her live streams and watch 12 hours of bullshit. So we're just going to just do this. So here's a mess. Be literally live streaming, and these are the messages I got. And so everyone can see what she is doing. You are in the right. Tanya gaslights like my ex, and just sad to see it. They just
wow. You got two enablers. Good job, FireBat. Would you like a fucking gold star? Whoa.
Just want a reaction from you, and letting Tanya bully you makes you angrier. She was yelling at you during the stream while you were cooking. We all saw it. It's not okay. And so, the
fact that people are stupid enough to fall for but they were yelling, so I'm gonna avoid acknowledging all of the other context. It must mean that they're the abuser. It's no. The reason Tanya yelled is because they'd reached a breaking point, because FireBat intentionally upset them to the degree where they reached that point. On purpose. FireBat yells more than Tanya does. But of course, that's not enough. So what they have to do is they have to upset them enough, on purpose, over and over again, until they inevitably, don't respond to it the best. Then use that as an example of why, actually, it's either a mutual abuse or maybe Tanya's actually worse.
Yeah, it's classic Darvo.
Yeah, exactly. So that they can point to Tanya and be like, look, they're actually the crazy, hysterical Foid. Me, personally, I'm the extremely logical Moid. It's that the framing doesn't work. As well as you think it does, FireBat. Most people aren't as stupid as these two.
the fact that like this is now becoming a thing on the internet, where people are the people who are actually sane are seeing this. And so you know what? I wonder if Femyoz has a channel, and so I've been waiting for an opportunity for like this for a very long time.
Let's look at their search history.
So you know what? I wonder if Femyoz has a channel, and so I've been waiting.
Okay, so let's see. We've got Femyoz Karaoke, Ray Alex Williams, Doctor Who, The Mistress, karaoke, bullshit. Yeah, and a bunch of bullshit karaoke stuff. Who cares?
Family Guy true crime video is insane. I'm sorry,
Wait.
I just saw
Wait, I didn't even see that. Fucking Femyoz Karaoke, Ray Alex Williams, bunch of karaoke, and then fucking Family Guy true crime video. Bro, you could not make this shit up. If I was just finding out who this person is today, I would think this is like an elaborate troll. I would think this is satire. 100% buddy trolls, yeah, and they're like the insufferable kind that enable this shit.
For a very long time, and I reached out to Femyoz.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Oh, wait.
Literally, I'm not even Christian at this point.
At this point, so you admit that at one point you were Christian?
So you're worse than Christian now. Congratulations, you've descended further into the depths of hell.
This is what my thing is. I said, you literally can't deny the truth anymore. Why are you so cruel? Even when she is exposed, not just by me, but by the great exposer, you still make me evil and her the victim. So this is what...
Yes, she is the victim of both you and her previous ex, who's also abusive. Who you've acknowledged as abusive and a deranged psychopath. Yeah, they blocked literally everyone in chat. Except for Mutated Cutie,
what this person does. She'll literally take my wife, Sarah Faye, doesn't matter who it is, basically anyone who knows me, and will make them out to be these victims.
Well, then maybe stop victimizing them, question mark?
And then use it to bully me online. And like tonight, during my last live stream, I literally had an epiphany that has changed me forever.
Really? Is that so?
Like I have...
Oh, they blocked you? Damn, rip.
Thought about it, for sure.
Yeah, I thought you were going to be a part of the FireBat family.
Sure, like I had little moments thinking about it, but like to have other people tell me that to my face, that this is why they do what they do, these content creators, is the most heinous thing I've ever seen. So here's the thing. Anti-woke Chris Chan, which is the way she tries to bully me, crashes...
Well, I mean, it's like, if anything, it's bullying Christian, because you're worse than Christian.
Out. At ex-roommate.
Yeah, you did that.
Didn't crash up with a roommate. So I don't know what she's talking about when she says that. So I don't know what that's even about. Let's see.
Lurk
so
more.
This was earlier. So
lurk more. You'll figure it out.
Every time I come back here,
it blocked me seconds after. Just
I see
watch
a new
Bat.
mascot. One that was old trans thing, and now it's some bat person. So I've been like trying to like reason with Femyoz today. I even said, "Hey, go see the most recent post." I've literally been confronting Femyoz throughout the day, be like, "This is not true."
Which is why you've avoided joining the call. You know, the call-in section of the
Hop
server.
in, bitch. Come on, FireBat.
Sure,
Let's
this
go.
is not what happened last week. What happened last week was not okay for my wife to do to me. Not once, but twice. On camera, by the way. When I...
Reminder that they're done responding to commentary, people.
Told her, hey, I'm live streaming. Can you please stop? Can you give me space? And so it was my bad.
Mind you, all that Tanya did was ask them, like, where they were putting the milk. That was all Tanya did.
That I didn't cut the live stream last week. And I should have.
I'm curious what FireBat's recommended Slop is. I feel like they're a Queeman viewer, okay? I feel like they're going to become a huge Queeman fan, okay? And I think they secretly love Queeman.
I think the recommended Slop is going to be AI-generated inspirational Jesus shit that, like, your boomer aunt in rural Indiana gets.
No, it's going to be a clusterfuck, okay? It's going to be what you just described, okay? AI generated Jesus boomer slop, okay? Then it's gonna be like, you know, Jim Carrey funny bloopers compilation, okay? Because that's a classic, okay? How could they not have that? And like shit like that, and try not to laugh challenges. Then there's gonna be like, you know, like all of like the trans related content that they watch. It'll be like the trans and like sissy fetishist YouTubers that they watch, and then Queeman and Good Mythical Morning. Okay, and
Melody
nobody
brings
else.
up a good point. There's going to be a lot of Ray William Johnson in there as well.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, they just started watching Ray William Johnson unironically. It's so funny to watch.
I should have never just continued. I should have ended that live stream. I take accountability for that.
FireBat strikes me as the kind of person who genuinely does watch those TikToks that's just like a react TikTok, but it's just like the same clip of a guy in the bottom right just pointing up, being like, oh. And it's just random generated TikToks.
Yo, true. You know, what's funny is that they were reacting to Ray talking about AGP, and they low-key had an existential crisis while finding out about what AGP is. I'm not even joking. FireBat is an unironic Watch Mojo enjoyer. They would watch Watch Mojo. They would. They totally would.
But the fact that people are starting...
I mean, they unironically watched a Mr. Beast video in its entirety in one of their streams, so I mean, I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
See what's really
in its entirety?
I think so, yeah. They were watching it for a while. And I was like, fuck this.
Tanya? The fact that the great exposure, while myself, have shared the trauma and abuse...
The great exposer, you mean the guy that pulled a knife on Tanya twice? Because he didn't like that he was being annoyed, I guess.
That my wife puts it through. She may not physically touch us, but she does gaslight. She does do these things, and it hurts. It sucks. Me and Dwayne. But, this is where me and Dwayne differ. You are getting better at this, and I believe in you. Always have, always will. Which is why...
Yeah, there was like who was the guy? Ray Alex Williams or whatever? The AGP guy. Who was the AGP guy that they had in their search results?
I fight for this relationship. For those who don't know, last week, the fighting got so bad, we had a Situation Friday that I cannot talk about on camera, never will.
Also, guys, we have 45 likes. Can we get to 50 likes? Chat, smash like. It's free, easy, no logical reason not to.
I can't talk about it, and I'm sorry. But the fact is this.
Yeah, epic Family Guy stewing brain moments, number 6 crazy.
That there's something happening between us was so bad that I can't even talk about it, because I'm terrified.
What are you terrified of?
Let's tell you that I'm not fucking around. The fact that on Saturday...
FireBat means business this time, guys.
You fought with me over dishes. The fact that on Sunday... It's just been one thing after another.
And who started each one of those fights? Oh wait, it was you, FireBat. It was you. Take some fucking accountability for once.
And so here I am in this relationship, fighting for my marriage. Tanya's fighting for our marriage. And Tanya, by the way, you're doing a beautiful job. This needs to stop.
Unlike another specific individual. Just saying.
This online abuse Femyoz is doing needs to stop.
What am I doing that needs to stop? I'm confused. What do you have a problem with? Go on.
Like, I get it. I'm a Lolcow. I get it. I'm like Chris Chan in some way.
What about the fact that you're a rapist? The fact that you have committed both, physical and emotional abuse.
Like that you're a baby shaker.
Yeah, you've abused your child now. And it's like, you want me to not criticize you? Like, hello? What?
But to abuse me to a point.
Oh, now you're the abuse victim. Right. FireBat. Known for being the perpetual victim. Parentheses, and rapist, of course. The things that you're both of at the same time, notoriously.
Like this. Is anything but okay.
It's not okay. You're not allowed to make fun of rapists. Now, you have to remember that in one of FireBat's videos, okay? In one of their videos, they were saying that commentary channels are worse than Nazis. They're worse than Hitler, specifically. And they unironically tried arguing that a genocide is not as bad as their feelings getting hurt. And I wish I was fucking joking. I'm not. Did I get lipstick on my fucking teeth again? I don't know if I did. Motherfucker. Bro, this shit don't stick on properly. I don't know anymore.
And a little bit of my day, not much, but some of my day, blocking all of her people. Especially the ones that are like cheering her on. And then there's the fact that Femyoz is literally telling people, hey, go to FireBat's channel and go troll him.
Really? When did I say that? Can you find a part of any of my live streams where I said that? Go on.
I don't think you've ever said that.
No.
Literally going against Seraphae's wishes. Seraphae...
Yeah, that'd be bad if I did that. Thankfully, I didn't do that, so what are we fucking whining about?
It has literally told her, apparently, according to Seraphae, not to troll me. Leave me alone. Stop harassing. And she doesn't even respect that.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Sarah Faye just went up to me. You shall not say bad things about FireBat. That's not very nice. Yeah, that's definitely what she said. What are you yapping about? Yeah, speaking for Sarah Faye is a really stupid move when oftentimes she'll be in these live streams to correct the dumb shit you say. You'll try speaking for her and she'll just be like, no, you're just like wrong. I didn't say that. No, I don't have that position. What the fuck are you yapping about? No, I believe the opposite, dummy. Like, wow.
Because here's the thing, Femyoz genuinely does not respect boundaries. Never has.
No, that's you, FireBat. You're the rapist, not me.
Never will. I've been ignoring her for the most part, but this I cannot ignore. Okay, yeah,
FireBat does have a tendency, though, to, cite somebody saying the opposite of what they actually said. It's very strange. Like, I've explicitly said, like, yeah, no, don't be an insufferable poo toucher. Like,
Don't
literally said that.
Been ignoring.
Not worth it.
Yeah.
This person long enough. Repsion, I can ignore him. Trough, I can ignore him.
So now suddenly you can't ignore me. Yeah, but before you were saying that Repsion's the only one you couldn't ignore, but we all know. We all know that was a fucking lie. We all know it was me the whole time. It was obviously me. Alright, I live the most rent-free, okay? Let's be so for real.
This I cannot ignore.
Let's fucking go, dude. I'm built different.
When someone has taken someone who's literally abused me and makes them into a victim.
FireBat. Repeat that sentence, but like to yourself. But like as a point of self-reflection, potentially. Have you ever considered that maybe that's what you're trying to do with yourself, where you're the abuser and you try to make yourself into the victim? Just saying, the thing you do constantly.
That crosses a line. Yes, I called her a retard multiple times. No offense. Love you, Tanya. She acts like a retard a lot of the time when she's emotionally high and treating me like crap and bullying me. No offense.
How is she bullying you? In all of the content that we went over, she didn't fucking bully you. She at worst reacted to the horrible shit you were saying and doing.
Love you. You're not actual retard. And I made sure I said that multiple times in my video, by the way, when I was calling her a retard. So, here's the thing. This is why I don't like the woke community. Why I don't like...
Okay, alright. Here's why wokeness is bad,
I can't abuse my wife because of woke.
Yeah, dude, the woke mob is canceling me for being a rapist wife beater. Okay, the woke mob has gone too far. Cancel culture has gone too far, guys. Alright, this is fucked up. Dude, someone needs to teach FireBat all of like the anti-woke talking points. It'll be way funnier if they start using those. And they just start saying that the reason they got canceled for rape was because of woke cancel culture. Okay, it's because we're too far left. Okay, we're against things like rape. When in the past, traditionally women were seen as property. Okay, and we must return to tradition. Okay.
This side of the trans community, this specific side, it's because all they care about is being cruel all the time. And
what? Woke is when cruel? Huh?
So I can't even watch this shit. Like, I would love to, but like I cannot bring...
Then how do you even know what you're supposedly criticizing? I'm lost.
Bring myself to sit down and like watch this crap. And so like the mere fact that I'm literally sharing...
Yo, not the thumbnail showing up on screen for a second.
And so like the mere fact...
Yo, that's a classic. That's a FireBat classic right there. Yo, that is
certified hood classic.
Awesome. That is an awesome thumbnail. Anti-what Christian crashes out of extra. Dude, this is awesome. I'm sorry, this thumbnail is so good.
It's a really good thumbnail.
So fucking good. Dude, I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of that one, dude. That is a direct result of spherical FireBat existing, okay? I'm just saying. We couldn't do this without spherical FireBat. The greatest
I'm literally sharing with Femyoz. It was further up in the comments, but unfortunately that's gone enough of moving on. I'm literally showing you guys this is what's really happening.
Whoa, there's two buddy trolls that are pretending to agree with you. And yeah, they're insufferable too. I don't disagree. Fucking what about them, dude? Yeah, they're annoying. Wow. I know, crazy.
And that people are seeing it and that nobody cares. Especially, well, sorry, people do care. That's a lie. People do care, hence those messages. But the fact that commentary channels cannot see what's going on.
I see what's going on. You have two buddy trolls that are very annoying and will just validate you endlessly. Because like they think that in of itself is funny, and it's like, no, enabling a weird abusive piece of shit freak is not particularly funny. It's not enjoyable to watch.
It's beyond, like, this is actually something I'm actually pretty upset about. On top of that.
Yeah, one of which they made a moderator, and it's like, dude.
The fact that I have shown that I cook, that I clean, that I take care of my home.
Yeah, your cooking videos are incredible. Oh, you clean? Yeah, that's why your house is always fucking dirty. We know you're responsible for the cleaning.
That I feed our cat. That, I mean...
You're also forgetting that FireBat loves stomping shit down the shower drain. That shit would just accumulate in the shower if FireBat didn't clean it up by stomping it down the drain.
Yo, that's true. You gotta get every single shit particle down the drain. If you think about it.
True.
You got a point.
There's a whole lot of things I do for my home. All my wife has to do is work a job, take care of the baby when she's home, at best her ability. And even then, Nadia, no offense, don't take this way, please. She messes that up, and I have to step in all the time.
Jesus!
Tanya's the one that messes it up, and you're the one that has to step in.
I'm
Really?
sorry, but being like, all my wife has to do is actually work a job, and even she messes that up is so fucking abusive. It's demonic. It's evil. Don't talk about your fucking partner that way, you psycho.
No, literally. Not to mention, like, saying that they're messing up the job when you can't even hold a job for 2 days. Like, what are we doing? Also, thank you, Charlie and Co, for the 2 Australians saying, please remove that thing from the bottom right. Well, unfortunately, if I have to see it, you guys have to see it too, all right? We're going to suffer together, chat. All right? We're going to suffer together.
My wife literally tonight said to me something that I did not, was not okay. Baby's crying. You guys heard it on camera. Crying. And I said this to her, I think off camera, I hope I did. Where I'm like, hey, you need to pick up the baby. You need to rock her. You need to talk to her, soothe her, sing to her, something.
You mean things that you kind of don't do?
And she goes, oh, it's okay for the baby to cry like that.
But I feel like this is like something that happened, but in reverse. I'm going to be honest. Why do I feel like FireBat's the one that was like, nah, the babies cry like that. And then they learned, oh, maybe that's shitty, and then they reversed it.
How am I? I understand.
Videos for the 15-hour stream? Hell yeah. We still going strong.
I personally have a really hard time.
Yeah, you need to shut that annoying thing up, foul woman. Yeah, it's like, dude. That is unironically their mindset.
Yes.
Yeah, the baby was crying in your arms because you were yelling and arguing with your wife. Yeah, exactly.
She was in by the baby the whole time. That doesn't soothe the baby. She needs to be soothed. Yes.
You know, not them fucking arguing with Tanya in the middle of the stream where they're trying to expose me.
No one's coming to our rescue. No one's gonna be like, oh gosh, my niece is crying, or my cousin. No one's doing that anymore.
I can barely make out what Tanya's saying.
She's being like, yeah, she's saying, oh, there's no village that raises children anymore. Like, we don't have anybody to, like, step in and help take care of the baby like most families do, because we don't have the family or whatever. And it's like, yeah, because FireBat deliberately isolated you from every single other person in your life.
True.
We are alone.
Tanya, I can't do it all.
I can't do it all either.
Tanya, you could literally unplug.
You and I both know that. It's really obvious, okay? We don't live in a hunter-gatherer society.
Also, FireBat doing a choking gesture while their kid is crying. It's very strange. All my bitch wife does is provide everything the family needs to survive. Yeah, and takes care of the kid. Stupid Foyd. The divorce confirmed yet? No, but it's kind of announced. The FireBat backtracked on it.
Okay, your milk supply is not going to go bad if you spend 15 minutes soothing her while I finish wrapping things up. That wasn't fair to me or to her.
What? No, you would want to put the milk supplies in the freezer so that it lasts long. You do that first. Then you What? Okay. Apparently this is meant to be exposing me. I don't understand how.
No, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. It's not change the subject. It's part of it.
FireBat doing the I'm Alex gesture? Yo, true. Yeah, so basically Tanya was pumping and busy. Yup.
This is what I'm up against.
Wow. Your life must be so hard, FireBat.
What I need is support. Not being harassed. Not having trolls coming in and telling me that Femyoz is making a video. Not being told that there's a picture I need
Yeah, like, sorry, but like, what am I supposed to do about that?
to go look at it. That is not helpful and not okay. And from now on, if anyone comes in here in this channel, even remotely says anything close to, hey, there's a picture, I'm gonna
A picture of what?
block him. I don't care if you're friend or foe. Do not tell me when someone's making content. Do not tell me if someone has a post or something.
Oh, okay.
I do not want to know.
That would be a
FireBat is
no. I'm not gonna say it.
FireBat is literally
I
bullying
say-
her on live stream. Oh, are they doing it more now? All right, we're a little bit behind, but we'll get there. Don't worry.
I had 5
And always make sure you guys are archiving
people.
this stuff. And make sure to archive their previous 2 streams before this, the cooking ones.
go and report Femyo's video for encouraging that troll to come in here. People.
What's that?
Go and report Femyo's video. I had 5 people go and report Femyo's video.
So you're saying is you try to do a mass flagging campaign where you have 5 people, false flag me. Unfortunately for you, FireBat, your false flagging campaign didn't work. Good try, but no. The only one violating TOS here is you. Just saying.
For encouraging that troll to come in here to tell me that. About the picture of Seraphe. I get it. I make mistakes. I get it. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, the mistake of rape.
I get it. I'm a Lolcow.
And domestic abuse.
I understand at this point. I just don't
We all do a little bit of rape and domestic abuse every now and again. We all do a little bit of waffle stomping. It's just a silly little mistake.
care.
You're referring to the VOD? Well, yeah, I mean, that's a given.
But when did YouTube become a war zone? When did it become such a disgusting place to be where you can't even make decent content without someone trying to ruin your day on purpose?
FireBat, when have you ever made decent content? Chat, have you ever seen FireBat make unironically decent content? Please. The best content they ever made was the Buzzball stream.
That was the best content. It was
Buzzball
so
arc.
good.
Yeah. The Buzzball arc was fucking goated.
When did people that are mentally ill like Femyoz?
I'm mentally ill? Right. Okay. Sure.
It's hard. Nick Mars 6601. It is very hard to block every single person, which is why I have so many moderators now.
You could just like not spend all that time and energy on it. It's like not that important. But
I don't care. I'm not trying to make my channel popular or famous at this point. I stopped that goal back in December, January.
Okay, then what are you doing?
February-ish.
Then why are you here?
Sorry, let me lower the volume.
Yeah, why are you fucking here, FireBat? What's the point?
I wanted it high enough so you guys could hear that.
Like, focus on your fucking kid, bro. Take care of your
literally.
family.
Literally.
Where's that Smiling Friends clip where it's like, you're so old, dude. Why are you here? Go home to your family.
FireBat is apparently trying to have a conversation with you via the live stream. Well, if they want to have a conversation with me, the
Just
waiting room of
fucking
my
hop
server
in
is
the
a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the
and
waiting room
Cisco will
right
let me
now.
know.
Like,
Yeah, if
yeah,
you're not
I've
there,
got it
then
right
it's like-
here in my monitor next to my Fallout 3 gameplay. And
Yeah.
it's just like, FireBat, hop in, bud. Hop in the
Yeah,
Discord.
if you want to talk, you're more than welcome to. Get on fucking Discord. Like,
If anyone
Howard.
should be running. If anyone should be running.
is it gonna be me? Oh no, I'm so scared. Well, it should be you, FireBat. Because you could burn some fucking calories.
Is me.
Oh, okay, well, I agree. Yeah, you should hit the treadmill.
Yet, despite the fact of everything just happened, I choose to willingly endure this shit. I willingly choose to be here because
Speaking of running, you did run from the convo earlier.
I know without me, my wife
Are you gonna be a coward again?
would have a really hard
You're gonna be the most bitch-made loser?
time by herself. We're having a hard time just the two of us
Bitch-made.
raising our daughter.
No, literally. The only thing more embarrassing than doing bad in a conversation is just dodging a conversation completely on purpose. Like, girl, what are you doing?
Why are you here? Like, bro.
Yeah, no, you're trying to interact with me, but you're scared of an actual convo. Like, that's embarrassing. What are you doing? Just give up.
Manage, like, we're trying to adjust. And despite that, what makes you losers think? What makes you losers?
I love the really slow transition. Like I love how it like slowly fades into full screen.
What makes you?
Why is it so funny? It's such a small detail that just makes me laugh for no reason.
You losers think?
No, I don't think FireBat's in chat right.
That either Tanya could raise the baby all by herself. Plus work.
But you think you could? I mean, considering the fact that you provide nothing. Yeah, I think that Tanya is already doing that. Tanya's already raising the baby by herself. Because you do fuck all.
Full-time job. It is hard. What she needs is love and support. Not me walking away. And truth be told, I'm not going to walk away because that's the coward's way out of a relationship. That's a coward's way out of fatherhood. And I know plenty of people, meaning my own biological father, who did that. Walked.
Have you ever considered that you're not fit to raise a you're not fit to raise a kid, though?
Out of the relationship with my mom. Because he didn't want the responsibility to be a father. And you guys think I'm going to be stupid enough to be like my dad? You guys are...
Well, was your dad a rapist?
Crazy. You guys are on crack. If you think I'm going to leave my daughter with my wife. I am so scared at times of my wife with the baby.
Scared of Tanya? Why exactly? Yeah, fake fucking... yeah, I mean, we're literally just back to Erica Kirk maxing again. It's fucking embarrassing. Like, wah. Shut the fuck up, Erica Kirk 2.0. Fuck.
I genuinely fear her sometimes.
What exactly would you be afraid of? What?
But despite my fear.
Fear of what?
I remain and I will continue the fight for my relationship. Because that's the right thing to do. It's what a...
But by treating your wife like shit. Okay, yeah, sure.
Good trans wife would do. Or her husband, or whatever you want to call me at this point. And despite the fact that I no longer practice...
This is why I don't know what gender to refer to them as. This is why I flip-flop, by the way, because they don't know either. So I just am like, maybe. Maybe he, him, maybe she, her, maybe they, them. I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe all
sexual deviancies. I no longer am doing things that are cis-related. I've thrown all my toys away.
Bullshit. I don't believe that for a second.
I've renounced my fetishes, all of them. The ones I put on my site are just ones that are...
Isn't FetLife already back?
Yeah, they came back to FetLife already, but maybe they
already reactivated their FetLife, so...
Maybe they deactivated it again? Question mark?
I've renounced all my fetishes, and yet you're still... You didn't leave your FetLife deactivated, so you're still active on FetLife?
Right? Like, what are we doing?
Lingering at this point. People seem to think I'm still the same person I was.
Yeah, you are, or arguably worse.
You are correct. I need to stop using degrading language. I shouldn't do that, especially when I'm angry.
Yeah, you're right. You shouldn't randomly insult your wife. I agree. But astute observation.
You're right. It's something I need to work on. And like everything else, I'm working on it. But here's the thing.
Yeah, they're into Violet from Willy Wonka, a literal child. Exactly.
See this right here?
Yeah, FireBat still has FetLife in their search bar.
Literally someone that I don't even really know. I think I've seen once or
What, you mean a buddy troll? Pretending to agree with you?
twice my
Whoa.
channel.
It's probably Kathy Doyle. For fuck's
They
sake.
just want a reaction from you, and letting Tawny bully you makes you angrier. The fact
There's like a 50% chance that that one is Kathy Doyle. Either that or the blue wrench one is. It's the other 50%.
fact that these commentary channels are using
Or maybe they're both Kathy Doyle. That's also possible.
my wife, using Sarah Faye to get me angrier is wrong. On so many levels.
But does FireBat think that the only goal here is to make them angry?
The fact that everyone can see what she is doing, you are in the right. The fact that multiple people in this chat, including one of
You mean 2 buddy trolls, which are probably just Kathy on 2 alts.
my own moderators, are literally telling the truth, sharing it.
Yeah, real Kathy Doyle or fake Kathy Doyle, chat.
Like, how can Femyoz ignore that? Many months ago, when most people were hating on me? Okay, I give her that. But this, I did nothing to get that response from people. I am trying so hard not just to take care of my home, take care of my wife, take care of my baby girl. I'm also trying to take care of myself. Okay, I have developed some new health issues that I'm not going to talk about on the web. One of them led to me almost going to the being and remaining in the hospital.
Is it diabetes? We're way back in the VOD, I know.
Luckily, it was just bloating. Really, really bad bloating.
Was it from all the butter you were drinking?
And it lasted for like a day and a half.
Hmm.
Thank God it was just bloating.
Chat, how long does bloating from drinking liquid butter last? I'm curious.
But somehow,
for no reason, of course.
These people just thrive on absolute chaos. Again, let's go back to Femyoz's channel.
Right, as opposed to FireBat, who thrives in order and stability.
Oh. Maybe there's a look.
Bat became friends with Sissy Joyce on FetLife. Yo, that's wild, bro. That's wild.
Look, absolutely being a bully right now. Literally watch my stuff.
How am I being a bully? By criticizing you? Fucking boo-hoo.
Like, right now, as I speak.
Oh
She's
no.
been live
You're
now.
disgusting.
You're the worst human being in the world. You need to leave your wife. So that's like right now. I'm here for the goth moment. Like, why I miss so much? Why are you calling that nigga trans Epson? What did Nelson?
Yo, FireBat.
What?
Hey, yo, FireBat. I'm sorry, huh? FireBat, huh? We said that with no hint of irony. Listen. FireBat, like maybe. FireBat, did you get the pass?
FireBat did
Oh, fuck.
a little bit. You have.
God, now it's lagging. Hello. Okay, there we go. Are we back? That was fucking weird. Fully read the word. Dude, listen, Dude, then they don't even have the N-word pass, okay? I have the N-word pass, and I didn't even say it, okay?
Because that's why you have the pass, though, because you won't say it.
That's a good point. No, I feel like getting the pass made me just, like, say it less, because I'm like, well, it's not really contrarian. It's like, why do I want to say it? You know, it's now that I'm allowed to, it's like, well, eh. It's like, I don't know. I was like an edgy teenager, you know? It's like, ooh, but what if I said slurs? I'm not supposed to say those, you know? And then I became 22 and realized, yeah, that shit's retarded completely. Okay, it was before then. It's like, I feel like by the time you're 22, you figure it out. I don't know. Yeah, FireBat saying the N-word overwhelmed the stream with aura. Yo, true. Listen to this shit.
Why I miss so much? Why are you calling that nigga trans Epson? What did Nelson even do? What?
Dude. Anyways. Not cool, FireBat. You need to get permission from a person of color like Doll of Envy before you could say that. Yo, true. It's okay, she sucked enough BBC, she's absorbed the melanin. FireBat is now a true Aryan general. Yo, true. The guy he cheated on his wife with gave him a pass. But yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
Why does he still have an account? She's streaming about you, by the way.
Oh my god, we're gonna get a Seska mention.
Yo, let's go. Oh my god.
Today I was going to have a conversation with Femyoz. Just a conversation. No arguing, no fighting, no yelling. None of my typical bullshit.
They've taken enough BBC to get the pass. It's crazy.
Okay, wait, we have to fact check. Fem, can we fact check really quickly? FireBat is now saying that today they were going to have a conversation with you. Is this true?
No, they lied. I was more than open to a convo, but they ran away. They ran away.
Femyoz doesn't care about having a conversation. And no, she's not open.
But you're the one that refused to join the Discord VC. Free me, I did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Yo, true. Yo, W mutated cutie.
Open-minded. Want proof? Go watch all her videos she's made on me when I've had interviews with her. Literally comes in, already made up her mind before the interview.
Why? Because I didn't immediately buy your bullshit? Oh no, how dare I?
Began. Just like this.
What they mean is I'm not easy to sway / manipulate, and I'll just be like, no, here's what you said before that proves that you're contradicting yourself. Here's why you're wrong. Like, you can't bullshit me like that.
And the fact that her and her toxic partner are telling me to destroy my life.
But by turning yourself into the police, the thing that you should do because you're a rapist? Boo-hoo.
And somehow destroy the life I've built with my wife with somehow better Tanya, which is not true in any way, form. Actually would make it worse.
I have a question. Should I potentially drop a little thing saying, hey, we're still open to talk, like, if you join the Discord?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Okay.
You can, because that's just like an invitation. It's not, I wouldn't classify it as poo touching. It's just like, yeah. That's just networking with other content creators, if you will, you know?
I can't do it. And not because I'm not a coward, but because if I did do that, these guys would, again, take me, leave my wife, and say, oh yeah, FireBat's a coward. He walked away from his family. And it's not true.
I mean, the motivations for why you would do it, yeah, that probably would be entailed, but no, I think it would be, you would do it as a, you know, a coward. That would be the reason behind it. And it would also inadvertently have a positive outcome, which is that the kid doesn't have to grow up around you. But either way, you're a fucking coward. That's why you're terrified of a convo with me. So, false reporting my stream. Why would you do this? Why would you do this openly? You know this is against TOS, right? You didn't even watch the stream. They spelled encouraging wrong. So many channel gems that saved the party would be produced. Getting FireBat on tonight would be too gemmy to resist.
Again.
So you're gonna false report it multiple times.
Unfortunately, fortunately, they haven't done anything, like share anything explicitly sexual, so I can't. Let's see.
But surely false reporting me for other stuff with bad spelling is the solution.
Very harmful. This is
harmful or dangerous acts.
This is very harmful stuff they're sharing.
Heinlein harassment and encouraging harassment, as well as bullying my channel. Oh no, you wouldn't want to hurt the channel's feelings.
Not okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So now we reported the video, and that's what we're going to just do at this point. Let's see. I just want to scroll, see if there's anything else I missed.
FireBat, what are you doing?
Those are trolls feeding delusions from fun. Yeah, no.
They did this to Repsion's videos? It's like,
no,
dude.
No, it's not. If it was, I would have known by now. Trust me. I've dealt with enough friend trolls to know these guys.
They do spell like a 7th grader. When I was in 7th grade, I spelled better than this.
Those guys are fake as fuck. I'll die on that hill. Let's see. Honestly, a question. Why believe these messages but not other comments that disagree with them? Because that's what I shared was just a small little bit. Just a small section. There was a lot more messages from other people literally agreeing that this is not okay. That's why. Because I have a history on YouTube where everyone will turn on me the entire time.
Right. Everyone is just turning on FireBat. Right. Uh-huh.
Oh, poor Tanya. Poor
What are we talking about? The first thing you did, FireBat, that I'm aware of is you turning on me when I was trying to help you. So,
Tanya, poor Tanya. This is the first time.
Well, yeah, you are an abuser. Yes, I do feel bad for Tanya, and not you. There's a reason for that. Ever wonder why?
Out of all this time that multiple people are saying no, 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 no.
What, people are saying no. But FireBat, according to you, that means yes.
Some of these people have been consistently following me even more closely than Femyoz. Yummy Waffles is one excellent person who's been following me for a while.
Wow.
And you know...
You mean Tanya's all?
What? I enjoy the fact that for once in my life, people are being supportive, which is what I need. I need support, not harassment. That's why Nick Mars 6601.
If he tried to hang himself, he'd pull down the ceiling at this point. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, disavow. God damn, that was wild.
When you've been bullied enough by these commentaries...
I know you're looking right now. If you tune in, you could definitely join the waiting room channel. I know you're watching the stream right now. I can see that you are. Join the waiting room channel and in the Discord, and we'd be happy to have that conversation that you said you were going to have and that you want to have. We'll have a calm conversation with you if you just join Femyoz's Discord server and join the waiting room channel. We're happy to talk to you.
Oh. And FireBat, I know you're watching this. Like, I can be fairly fucking calm. Like, you've seen me, like, talk calmly.
I'll even moderate. I'll even be a neutral moderator.
Ooh, fair enough. I mean, we're just going to be discussing ideas in the free marketplace of ideas, really. But you know.
Yeah, I'm open to being. I'm going to type that in the chat, in her chat too, as well. I
think one of the mods banned you.
Channels and their trolls.
Moderator.
Someone said one of the mods ban you. Or either them or FireBat.
No,
I literally know when they're
Oh, yeah, I was placed in timeout.
Yeah.
Literally didn't even have to go look earlier and literally knew one of them was one of Femyoz's people. Okay, I've been watching on and off until past couple weeks.
Yummy Waffles is the most dedicated buddy troll of all time. They are fucking epic. Dude, imagine it's South Towers all.
For sure. For months. 8 months. I've been studying Femyoz. Studying every little thing.
You've been studying me? What a fucking creepy thing to say. Now, I'm not surprised because, like, you have tried skinwalking me on several occasions, and failing miserably, mind you, because you're stupid as shit, and don't actually understand why I say the things that I do and do the things that I do. So instead, you try to replicate this weird, poorly done hollow shell of what you think, you know, your closest approximation to what I sound like would be. You do a shit job, and it comes across as very forced.
Catching every negative comment every time someone's called her out. Like a hawk. And my wife even admits it in her video that...
Dude, this is strange. Studying is only one bad intention away from stalking? Yeah.
Like, I watch these channels like a hawk.
Femi, shut up. Don't ruin this for me again. Alright, I'm sorry.
It's because I want to take these channels down.
Right now.
Hell yeah.
I want to take these channels down.
I do not deserve to be bullied on my own platform where I'm legitimately embedding my streaming, bettering my content, bettering myself, working on my family, raising...
In what way have any of these things improved, though, FireBat? I'm confused. How has any of this shit improved? Like, wow, you have a red rectangle around you when you switch to React mode. It's like, I know that you're trying to copy they're trying to copy the little neon TV that I have. The reason the little red rectangle, the red rectangle doesn't work is, one, it's two-dimensional and one color, and like you just like don't understand how to make things aesthetic. Like you're blind to that. So instead, it's like, oh, here's my shitty red rectangle that I found on Google Images, and it's cropped incorrectly. Good job. Actually, somebody did point out that my little neon TV thing, fucking, it's like one side of it has part of it that's like a pixel off, and I never noticed that until somebody pointed it out. And if you like look really closely and like zoom in, you can see it.
Being a child, like all these things I'm doing, I do not deserve to be bullied at this point. And despite the fact
you do
that I've asked,
do.
It's like, yeah, if anyone is deserving, like, come on,
this person to please leave me alone, and continues to harass me directly and indirectly. Literally came into my Discord.
What the fuck does it mean to indirectly harass someone? What does that even mean?
A little bit ago, saying, who here likes rape?
Yeah, because you're a rapist. That's why it was funny, dumbass.
How is that okay?
Because you're a rapist. That was the joke. Dummy.
I will not condone that type of behavior. See, Repsion, the reason that
rape is totally fine by FireBat because they forgave themselves. But joking about FireBat being a rapist, that's where we draw the line. We can't do that.
Can even tolerate his existence is because of the fact that, well, he's not bullying me. He's giving commentary and sharing his feelings and thoughts. What Femyoz is doing is straight up bullying. Well, that's what I'm saying. If 9 people say one thing and one person says another,
I'm actually curious as to what the distinction is.
Why believe the one? Except this is not the one. This was a whole bunch of people. People are finally waking up. People are finally seeing what the truth is.
You mean Kathy Doyle's 2 alternative accounts? Whoa.
And the truth is I'm
Kathy Doyle has awoken on both alt accounts.
Doing my best.
Great.
And my wife is not being as supportive.
Yeah, you can tolerate Rep, but you like false reported his shit and got one of his videos removed? Okay.
As he should be.
Like,
and I'm tired of it.
Yeah, you don't understand. Rep is a man.
I'm tired of it.
Yeah, true. No, unironically true. All the violent threats that they've made are against women. Fun fact.
It's weird.
Like they made extremely like visceral violent threats against Sarah, which you're obviously aware of. Then there were the ones against me. You want to know what their most recent one was? It was against my girlfriend.
Weird. And it's like your girlfriend, in my
hot.
experience, one, is hot. And 2, pretty much only just like hangs out with you while you make your videos. Doesn't really do a whole lot.
To be fair, she has brutalized FireBat.
Oh, fantastic. I love that for her.
Yeah. She said things that I think got to FireBat.
Ooh. Well, FireBat hates hates women, but also hates any trans woman who is pretty. Because FireBat knows that they are not pretty.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they hate you. That's why they hate my girlfriend especially. They fucking despise my girlfriend despite like barely knowing anything about
tits too big, fits too good.
Right?
My mayor Muslim, my bagel's Jewish. It's Pride, Nixon 5, baby.
Yo, true.
In fact, out of all the fights I've had on camera, last week was the first time on camera.
That's why they're, quote, not attracted to attractive women? Yeah, that makes sense.
And I can't believe I even said it. I said I wanted a...
Don't hate the dolls, hate the game. Yeah.
Divorce. You know the last time I said that word was 2 years ago.
The last time you said the N-word was like 5 minutes ago.
When my wife and I were fighting back then. Really badly back then. And we had to have an intervention. And it literally took my church family to convince me to continue fighting for my relationship.
Oh, great.
That's why. The fact that the Great Exposer, who experienced this firsthand as well, literally, despite the fact he doesn't like me, clearly judges me, literally calls me fire.
That attractive thing was sitting in front of Tanya, by the way. Does anyone have a clip of that?
Chan.
It's like, what was that?
It's a good point. Good point. Talking about how you aren't attracted to attractive people in front of your wife. What woman on earth would enjoy what you just said?
Well, the point is that it's demeaning as fuck. That's the point.
Incredibly so.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Bat would quote would settle for quote not pretty at this point rather than quote semi-melted snowman with pine cones for tits.
Fire or whatever, or Chris Bat or whatever, literally agreeing with how people have been seeing me on the web, and the mere fact that the fact that we can agree on the abuse Tanya's been putting us.
Yeah, the fact that 2 abusers agree with each other is not surprising. It's almost like you and Tanya's psychotic ex-boyfriend have a lot in common. Interesting. Just saying. Just saying. There's a reason I made fun of him as well. He's also a fucking freak.
Through emotionally, mentally, and psychologically is not okay. Why is it that these people deny the truth? Don't believe me? Go look up the Great Exposer. Go watch his newest videos. You'll see for yourself. You'll see for yourself.
Dude, not him allying with fucking Tanya's abusive, psychotic ex. That's crazy.
And the fact that
one that he acknowledges deranged psychotic abuser.
Yeah, listen, it's like ADT, how their biggest salesperson was the BTK killer. You know, like, yeah, does it suck that they hired the BTK killer? Yes. But at the same time, the BTK killer was actively getting people to buy more home security systems. So why wouldn't they ally?
Yo, true. Also, I need to pee. I'm gonna keep the video playing,
Okay.
but feel free to commentate during the dead air moments. Because
Actually,
we're
yeah,
already
if you
very
could,
behind.
no, pause it, because I want you to catch up. I want you to be here for it, and I like hearing your commentary.
Oh, don't
and
worry,
wait for
I'll
you,
be
but
listening.
I'll entertain your chat. I'll
be
entertain your
listening.
chat.
All right.
I'll entertain your chat. Don't worry, guys.
But
Yeah, so Scrub Daddy, this is like Scrub Daddy partnering with the Epstein list. Scrub those files clean, Daddy. How are we all doing tonight? Hi, Melody. Hi, everybody. FireBat is gonna fake cry again. We are gonna get tears. And FireBat, I know you were watching. Welcome to the Seska Plays Hour. I know you don't bother watching my content. You just AI summarize it. But I'm actually a little bit more fair to you than everybody else. I think that you should really consider tuning in. I'm happy to be a neutral moderator while you and Femyoz duke it out or have a civil conversation. South Tower wants to know where I'm at in Fallout 3. Right now, what I'm doing is modding Fallout 4. I stopped playing Fallout 3 for a minute because, okay, there's this character in Fallout 4 that I'm absolutely obsessed with, and his name is Hancock, like John Hancock, but he's a ghoul. I would also like to point out that that my mayor Muslim, my bagel Jewish. It's Pride, Nixon 5. I went to the New York City Dyke March today. It was super fun. I got to march with a bunch of lesbians. I got to meet Cynthia Nixon and Abby Jacobson and a lot of really cool people. It was a lot of fun. And, you know, FireBat, I know you're watching. I know you're watching. We want to have that civil conversation with you. I'm watching the Discord. If you hop in the waiting room, we will drag you up here. We will have that conversation, and I will moderate to make sure that you can get your point out, to get what you want to say out in the air. I'm happy to do that for you. I'm proud to do that for you. And you know, it's here. So so you don't have an excuse now. You said you wanted to have the conversation. Let's have the conversation. Let's do it. Let's do it. How are we all doing today? Yeah. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. I would like to talk a little bit about how FireBat has actually dyed their hair back to a darker color. You know what? Credit where it's due. Your hair looks a lot healthier now, FireBat, which I think is great. All right, make sure you're keeping up with those deep conditioning treatments. Make sure you're putting an egg in your hair for the proteins. It's great. No, FireBat's channel is still out there. And
okay,
you know, we're watching
I'm back,
it.
Guys.
Welcome back.
Hi. Yo, what's up? What's up, gang? Ow, I stubbed my toe. All right, well, we're back regardless. I didn't stub my toe that hard, so we're fine.
The fact that I exposed the truth with these people. And they don't want to hear it.
Crazy is they're bullying the fuck out of you, your appearance. Yeah, they're trying so hard to be me, and it's like, it doesn't work when you're the ugly ogre hun. You know, it's like...
They want to believe desperately that
Femyoz, I sent you a clip? Alright, bet. Alright, hopefully this is... If it's one on YouTube, that's gonna be more ideal, so I can screen share it.
Yes,
always
make
upload
it
them to
be on
YouTube if possible. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. Ha ha ha. Okay, so So before we show that, I just want to show that apparently, despite being done with fet life or whatever, and being done with, you know, being a sexual degenerate, okay, now something that recently happened is TransFireBat became friends with Sissy Joyce. Interesting.
Interesting.
Not usually something you do when you're done, you know, with that lifestyle. You know, done being a sissy. Well, why are you friends with them on FetLife? Interesting. Now, here's another interesting thing that FireBat said. So, FireBat says they're, quote, not attracted to attractive women in front of wife. Very interesting. Very fucking interesting.
And like she dresses like a.
Oh, okay. We're gonna try 4 times audio. Hope for the best. Hope it's loud enough.
And like she dresses like a tomboy, jeans. Like I love that about my wife. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's what I'm attracted to. I'm not. So for me personally, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm not attracted to attractive women. Like.
Oh.
What does that mean? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about what that means to you.
Yeah, we should talk about that if you wanna call in. We'll definitely talk about that. Let's replay that.
And like she dresses like a tomboy, jeans. Like I love that about my wife. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's what I'm attracted to. I'm not. So for me personally, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm not attracted to attractive women. Like if there was if I had not met my.
So what you're saying is you're attracted to your wife and you're not attracted to attractive women. It doesn't take a genius to fill in the gaps.
That feels like a really weird way to say indirectly to your wife that no one else would be attracted to you except for me.
Yes.
Which is something that abusers will say.
Yes, literally. Fucking literally. Fucking literally.
That's such a weird thing to say in front of your wife.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. It is very strange, but it's to be expected with people like, or well, people, I'm using that term very loosely, quote unquote people like FireBat, you know? Anyways, let's continue.
Yeah.
My wife and someone attractive women. Like if there was if I had not met my wife and someone if someone attractive, like let's find an actually attractive woman here.
Okay, listen. You cannot listen. Gal Gadot has the acting skills of Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy, and she has the politics of Netanyahu. But like, you cannot deny that is a gorgeous woman. You cannot deny that Margot Robbie is not one of the hottest women alive. This is like those chuds who are like commenting on objectively beautiful people while looking like the goddamn World of Warcraft nerd from the South Park episode. I would be like, yeah, she's not hot enough. Her tits are too big. Her Mazio label fold is just too much. It has too much of an epic ample tilt.
Why is that so accurate?
The fact I don't find any of these people attractive. Let's see. Okay, some like her. Here we go. Here's a random person that looks like so attractive. If they came to me and like, hey, they're FireBat. You wanna, you know?
You mean a thing that would never fucking happen?
Date and all that. I wouldn't do it. I don't. What? Right.
So you can hear Tanya like faintly in the background, meaning they're there listening to this.
Yeah, that's why I said, "What did you send me?" earlier. I was like,
I wish I could hear what Tanya's saying, but it's way too quiet and far away.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
What is Tanya saying?
Run it back. I can listen to it again.
Oh dear, it's gonna be all quiet.
Yeah.
What is she saying?
Okay, so she's saying something about her clipboard, and then she kind of starts mumbling, and saying something that she has on file, and something about I don't know.
Okay, so you can't fucking you can't tell either.
Yeah,
I can make out some of what she's saying.
Oh, shut up! Yeah, that's so useful.
Earlier, I was like.
But if it's a big black guy, you cheat in a heartbeat, right, Bat? Yo, true.
Yeah. My wife has called me out on this recently. Like, I do have a type. I like tomboys. Tomboys. Like, oh gosh. Oh dear.
What?
None of these are you. I looked up the word tomboy, and I got a lot of masculine-looking women.
Yeah, that is generally what the term entails. What?
Yeah. What are you talking about,
What?
FireBat? Also, Tanya's not a tomboy. Tanya just is a pregnant mom who wears what's comfortable because she's too busy taking care of a baby. I guarantee
Yeah.
you gave Tanya a budget and some free time, and Tanya would love to have a spa day and a nice outfit. But Tanya's a mom and doesn't really have time to do that right now, so it doesn't really make sense.
I want to see what Tanya looks like at this point. She just looks like a normal woman. She just looks normal.
Yeah.
She just looks like a normal mom. Like,
Oops. Yeah. Wait. There you go. There's a tomboy. Feminine still. Yeah. More or less. Like,
what?
This is as mask a woman can get before conservatives start getting uncomfortable.
Yo, true.
that's just how my wife is. And I love it about her. I love it. I absolutely love it. You're talking about social
Tanya Moggs FireBat. Oh yeah, that goes without saying.
beauty standards.
I guarantee you that FireBat is one of those people who's like, yeah, I actually prefer it when women don't wear makeup, and then we'll post a picture of an example, and it's a woman wearing the most makeup anyone's ever worn, and being like, yeah, I like this natural no makeup look.
Yo, true.
Attractiveness is subjective. Tanya is beautiful. Yes, she is beautiful. If she wasn't, I wouldn't be with her. I would argue that she is handsome.
Weird thing to say about your wife.
This does lend credence to the theory that they're really just attracted to men, and so they fantasize that Tanya's a man.
Yeah.
Did 24 hours yet? No idea. I'm not even trying to go for 24 hours. If it happens, it happens. We did 12 hours there. 8. And then, wait, how long has this been going? Wait, fuck, yeah, we might get close. I don't know, I didn't do the math. Yeah, usually you don't call women handsome. That's, like, unless it's a butch lesbian. But Tanya's not even close to being butch. Like, in about 40 minutes, you'll bet.
No, I probably make a lot of Harvey Dent jokes. Sorry, I probably would. Especially if half your face gets distorted by the acid. I'm sorry. Sorry. That's how you know I'm a Batman fan. Because now I feel
Yeah, in case it wasn't obvious from the Batman pants that you wear constantly.
like an asshole saying that. Let's see. That's all kind of thought. That's the kind of thought you should keep yourself. So sharing that you don't consider your wife conveniently try.
What usually refers to children? No. No, I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I don't think it factors it. Like, it's just, it's talking about more of like an aesthetic. It's like sort of an aesthetic decision, like an aesthetic and general affect, right?
I said from a.
Yes, Tanya's straight.
Oh man. Okay.
Tanya's a straight woman.
Hey, we have my waffles. You got me there. You got me. I probably should have said that.
So anyways, that was fucking strange. With that being said, we're gonna go back to fucking, where the fuck is it? I have so many tabs open. Alright, we were watching this fucking goy slop. Are they still doing this live stream? They were watching
yes.
Finster? Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently abuse my wife all the time physically, which I don't.
You've admitted to it multiple times, though.
That I treat her crap all the time, which I don't.
You kind of do. Based on what you do on stream, at least. I always heard her referred towards little girls who weren't feminine. Maybe, I don't know. But, like, is it not an aesthetic? Maybe it's more commonly
okay,
used
so
in that case?
handsome and pretty have they're similar words, but they have different contexts. Like, there's a reason why. I don't know if you've ever watched the show The Nanny. Have you ever watched that?
No.
Okay, well, in the pilot, there's two characters on there, Cece Babcock and Fran Fine. Fran Fine is Fran Drescher, okay? And she comes down in a gorgeous dress, and the main character's like, "Oh, wow, you look gorgeous." And he looks at Cece, and he's like, "Well, you look handsome." And she takes offense to that, because it's something that's not typically applied towards femme-presenting people. It has a more masculine connotation.
Correct.
My wife literally punishes me when I want to buy myself like a helmet.
I mean, you could use a special needs helmet. That would probably be useful for you.
Once in a blue moon.
It would, yes.
Literally the day I bought it, she tried to guilt trip me and make me feel bad because I bought something I've been wanting for a while anyway.
Well, if you wasted money that should be going towards the baby, then yeah, I could see why she'd be upset. Maybe fucking, I don't know, grow up? Jesus Christ.
And then stopped, because I told her, hey, how often do I actually buy something like that? Not very often. And I'm tired of it.
Not very often. I don't believe that.
Now, my wife have had conversations about this stuff. And you need the pump? See, even though I'm vlogging, I've asked her to give me space, and I'm still doing things for her. That's the type of person.
Well, I can't. What?
She's like, "Oh, see, I'm in the middle of vlogging, and she's still asking me to do things for her." That's the type of person that she is.
Hold on, let me boost the audio for this part. This is strange.
See, even though I'm vlogging, I've asked her to give me space, and I'm still doing things for her. That's the type of person I am. Give me a second.
No, you're doing it performatively because I criticized you for not doing it. Well, look, guys, I totally do the thing that you criticized me for not doing. Here I am doing it. Begrudgingly, of course, because they don't actually want to do this and never do. Calling me a handsome woman is fighting words. I'm sorry. Yo, true. True. That's like a weird thing to call a woman. That's like femme presenting. That's just weird as fuck. I'm sorry. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Alright, oh, they're putting the headset back on. Turn the
$100.
audio back down.
That's how much the helmet was. $100.
Wow. Well, that's awesome, dude. I kind of just, like, sort of maybe didn't ask, though. Like, okay, you wasted $100 that could have gone towards something useful? Right after having a kid?
Literally,
Maybe it's time for you to grow up and be a parent. You ever thought of that?
Really buy myself anything.
Yeah, $100 of someone else's money, by the way.
Helmet, the goblin mask, the goblin bomb, sonic screwdriver.
Yeah, clearly these should be the priority rather than like, oh, I don't know, like basic necessities for the kid.
Rocks. Yet my wife has stuff.
I know you want to get like, you know, more, clothes for the baby. But have you considered my desperate need for another green goblin mask?
Of animals for days. These were from the fair. That's from the lake fair. Like, there's literally stuff that I have literally has spoiled my wife with throughout the whole year, encouraged her to get.
Spoiled her with her money? FireBat, that's not how spoiling works.
For herself. In the one moment I treat myself, suddenly I'm a villain.
With whose money exactly?
Until she realized that she needs to shut the fuck up and I've been spoiling her this whole time as I deserve.
Again, spoiling her with whose money? Yeah, it's like they're so entitled. For no fucking reason.
I deserve to treat myself every so often. I deserve it. I fucking deserve it. I work my ass off.
No, you don't. You do fuck all. I'm lazy as fuck and I work harder than you. And I don't have a child. I don't want to have a kid because I want to be lazy. So like, yeah, FireBat, like what are we doing?
For those who don't know, I can't hold a job. That is painfully clear.
Oh, yeah, in case it wasn't fucking obvious yet. Thanks, FireBat. Really cool.
But one thing I did and have been doing is while I've been working or not working, I have always made sure there's a roof over my head. Even if I have to do odd job for friends, work my ass off, sell my goblin my helmet.
No, not the green goblin helmet. What are we gonna do without that? FireBat clearly needs another one.
My goblin helmet, the FireBat green goblin helmet.
Oh no! What a mighty sacrifice that was. Oh no! What are they gonna do without it? What a travesty it is to not have that.
I sold it to
no.
my best friend. I was willing to sell him my sonic screwdrivers. For those of you who don't know,
whoa. Even the sonic screwdrivers? Holy shit.
These are kind of like relics to me. These are really cool things that I love to death. And I was one of the
Oh no, not the $30 plastic toy.
Yeah, oh no. What are you going to do without it? You seem to love those more than your wife and child.
Sell it. My belongings, none of her stuff. None of her...
Your belongings bought from whose money again? Because it ain't yours, because you don't generate money. So, whose money?
Extra tech. None of her set, just mine, to keep a roof over her head. And somehow I'm the bad guy.
Fake crying, fake crying. Crocodile tears.
Is that you? Bro, they learned acting in the Erica Kirk School of Acting, okay? They learned in the same school, all right?
And I'm tired of it.
They were actually in the same theater class, okay?
So what's your current occupation?
Actually, no. Erica Kirk individually tutored FireBat on how to fake cry, because it's exactly the fucking same.
Full-time mother. Full-time at-home wife. Cook. Janitor.
Which you don't do any of that, but okay.
Yeah.
You cook a
stomping your shit down the train.
Laundry person.
Stomping your shit down the train does not count as being a janitor.
No, but they go shopping with Tanya's money, so it like makes up for it.
That's my occupation right now.
Is shopping with Tanya's money, doing a shit job cleaning / no cleaning at all, and cooking literal food poisoning. Fucking what?
Despite the fact that I add value to my home all the time.
No, you don't. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie, dude.
The fact that I just cooked for the past 2 hours successfully and finished it and put it all away and the dishes. Right
wow.
Now I'm currently waiting for the dishes to get done so I can go and unload the dishwasher too. Now for the second time today, by the way. The second time today. And these people still say that I'm not doing enough.
Yeah, you're kind of not.
FireBat grapes girls. No, I don't grape girls. See that?
You do though, because you did.
Yeah, you're a rapist.
You've done at least a couple.
Yeah, you did at least a few rapes, because you raped Sarah multiple times. You admitted to this shit.
That's another thing right there. I do not report. Or I'm just... You know what? Screw this. Screw that. That's not okay. These are trolls feeding the delusion. Wait, I'm curious what FireBat recommended Slop is. Unironic Watch Mojo Watcher. Like, the fact...
Dude, watch them defend Watch Mojo.
That there are people in here literally saying, I rape girls, which I don't.
Wait, Yoshi was timed out. Wait, what the fuck did Yoshi do?
Why was Yoshi timed out?
Yo, what the fuck? Yo. Yo, why are they being hidden?
Who is this Desire Arc person?
Oh no, they were being untimed. They were being untimed. Desire Arc switched it to 10 minutes.
Or to 10 seconds, you mean?
Or yeah, 10 seconds.
Must have been an accident.
Oh, so I think they originally did it 10K maybe?
Oh, they said it was a wrong button. It was a mistake.
Oh.
It was 10 seconds. Okay.
Okay, alright. All right. Yeah, I got confused for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? What
By
do
the
they
way.
do?
Like, that's type of disgusting this chat has in their chat.
Bro, I can barely see anything in this version of my chat because, like, you fucking blocked everybody.
So what's the current, let's say twice. Twice what? Twice, question mark. Like, what do you mean by that?
Man, I'm fucking
While
exhausted.
you think about your answer, I'm going to refresh. Let's see. Nick, just Nick. I will not give up my channel for my wife or child. I will be selfish because
Huh? I'm sorry. Fucking, what was that FireBat? Let me rewind real quick, just to make sure I heard that correctly.
Nick, just Nick. I will not give up my channel for my wife or child. I will be selfish because this is the one hobby I have that I enjoy doing.
So you think that
Get a
your
different
channel,
hobby, bro.
Yeah, they think that their channel is more important than their child and wife, and we're meant to believe that they care about Tanya and the kid? Question mark. Oh, okay.
Beautiful. No, I love that for them.
Yeah, really, really awesome stuff. Glad to see.
And I will be selfish. Call me selfish. I am selfish.
Yeah, we know.
My wife can do whatever the fuck she wants whenever she wants. If she wants to play a game, she can go play a game. She wants to go read a book for a while, she can go read a book.
But if she dares ask you a question about milk, all right, that crosses the line, all right? And that's a violation of FireBat's boundaries of never ask any questions.
Just take a shit ton of naps. She can go take a shit ton of naps.
Well, she can't because you constantly keep her awake, but I digress.
But I get to do YouTube. That's it. YouTube and take care of business. And you know what? I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry one bit.
He'd be unironically more willing to give up his kid than his YouTube channel. Like, what a fucking crazy thing. Like, I don't understand. Not just the kid, but also the wife. Very weird stuff. Like, I know if it was down to me, listen. If it was down to, I don't know, like, run this YouTube channel, but like, Envy leaves me, versus like, I have to delete this channel, but I get to move in with Envy and live with her for the rest of my life. Like, I would choose deleting this channel and living with Envy for the rest of my life. Yeah, it'd be really difficult. Yeah, I'd miss you guys. But, I don't know, I care too much about the people I'm close to.
Yeah.
And I feel bad saying that, because I do care about you guys as well. But
no, I'm gonna be I'm gonna keep it.
If I had to choose
I'm gonna
between
keep it at
love
$1.50.
and YouTube, I would choose love.
Yeah, 100%.
And
I'd keep it. I'm gonna keep it at $1.50. If y'all started, if my YouTube shit started impacting my real life in even the slightest way, I'm out. I'm dipping. Like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, my real life comes first. Fuck all y'all. I love ya, but fuck y'all. If this shit impacts my real life, I'm out.
Yeah. No, I get that. And I'm like sort of in the, you know, it's like, and obviously I don't see why I would ever have to pick between, you know, YouTube versus my girlfriend, right? Obviously I want both. But if I had to pick, I would choose my girlfriend over this. And yes, I would cry for weeks. Missing you guys, missing the channel, missing everything, missing what I do. I'd cry a lot longer than that. But I mean, the alternative is, you know, and that question would be unfucking bearable. I have screenshots for you, Femi. Check DMs. You'll bet. Fucking bet. Let's go. Give me a sec. Foul? Ooh. Uh-oh. So apparently
What
people
happened?
have been, we've got some accountants who are auditing
Ooh, should
FireBat.
I put my green eye visor on?
Yeah, I don't think they're real accountants, but they're people that are keeping track of basically the things that the FireBat will publicly spend their money on. So what is this? PS Plus, $134. Sonic Screwdriver, $35. McDonald's, $47. Oh, okay, just on a single. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, $47 worth. That sounds like one meal for them. Darth Revan helmet. Oh, of course they needed that. Yeah,
Why are they spending
that's
$50
awesome.
at McDonald's?
Because they're fat.
I've never spent more than like $20 at McDonald's.
Right? I mean, that should do be kind of expensive now, but like not $50 expensive. Well, to be fair, like maybe it's like they're getting it for like Themself and Tanya, parentheses mostly Themself.
But a
This is
single
just
meal, like even a Big Mac meal, like just one meal with a large at McDonald's costs $15. Okay, that is like a meal at McDonald's. Like even if you get a large, that's a meal. I think
good
the
point.
medium and smalls are like 12 and 11 respectively. And so like at most they should be spending like $30
$30
for two
yeah.
people. Yeah.
That's a good point.
I've never spent $47 at McDonald's unless I got like a shit ton of stuff.
Yeah, maybe like if you have like a group of friends, maybe. But FireBat doesn't have friends.
Have friends.
Maybe it was for them, Tanya, and maybe Phaeton or something. I don't fucking know. All right, let's see. Darth Revan helmet, yeah, of course, $89. Mandalorian and Grogu, $65. He-Man movie, $65. Olive Garden, $75 at Olive Garden. What a great use of money that is. Cat litter, which is basically the same quality to your taste buds as the previous item. Only $19. So you can basically get the same thing as Olive Garden, but for way cheaper. Only $19.
Listen, I love me some Olive Garden breadsticks. I love some Olive Garden breadsticks and that unlimited soup, all right? Like, I just be dipping the breadsticks in the soup. That's all I be doing.
But if you look here, they got McDonald's again for $47. So oh no. That means that's them getting the same thing for themselves every time if it's the same amount of money every single time.
Yeah, and they're getting
no.
it every day?
No, every other day in this case. Clothes shopping, $100. So $100 of sissy fetish gear, essentially. McDonald's, $47 again. Applebee's bar/grill, $60. Oh, great. More fast food. That's exactly what you need. Go-karting, $90. Oh, look at that. More fast food. $60 worth of Arby's. What the fuck? How the fuck are you spending this much money on fast food? Jesus Christ.
How have you? I've never spent, and you didn't need a new gaming chair. That should have been a crib for your fucking baby or baby clothes.
Right?
Haagen-Dazs. Listen, everybody. If a pregnant woman wants ice cream, pregnant woman gets ice cream. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Pregnant women or pregnant woman and nursing mothers should not be eating sushi because of the mercury content. So why are you getting grocery store sushi?
Yeah. Yes, but I just cat ear headphones. Yeah, we saw. Sadly. Large frap. Okay, fine. Settlers of Catan. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm not gonna lie. So
Settlers of Catan is a shitty board game that's really, really boring. And I'm gonna get hate saying it's shitty, but it sucks. Yeah, it's an expansion for a board game.
Well, board games are boring to me, so fair enough. So the
They're
total is
boring.
1,000. I agree. So the total here is $1,209. 65 cents. Let's see what this is. This is the fuck you bat timeline. Okay. So this keeps track of when they stream. So let's see. Interesting. So we got basically the length of their streams, duration, count, time of first and last stream. Let's see. So here's the money that FireBat earned. Okay, here's the money that FireBat earned, guys. Okay, so big whopping 0.00000. Okay, and then if she worked minimum wage instead of streaming, I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. Which means per day. So money if she earned minimum wage. So yeah, it's like, yeah, like FireBat, just put the fries in the bag at that point. Like I'm gonna be honest. I say this is someone who's lazy that doesn't have a Jaceler right now, by the way. I also don't have a kid, so there's that. But I digress. Did we get this one from Buddy Troll? Well, Anno sent it to me. I don't know where it came. I don't know if Anno wrote it. Oh, no. Anno didn't write it. Screenshot of audits people have done of bats spending time and streaming time. Or spending and streaming time. Fuck. I'm literate as fuck. Okay, let's see. Got... What is this? Oh, yeah. FireBat false reporting. Anyways. What is this? What is this shit? Okay. I see. Sorry, I was just looking at something on Discord in the FireBat section, possibly for later. Trusted source? Alright, bet. But I don't doubt it. Not gonna lie.
I've been working so freaking hard this year. There's things I haven't talked about.
Right. That's where all the hard work is happening, is the things you're not talking about, even though you brag about every supposedly hard thing you do, which is not hard.
That's a little crazy to say. No, it's not. I think it's reasonable. I'm allowed to have a hobby. I'm allowed to take care of my family and have
the thing you don't do. No one's saying you're not allowed to do the thing you don't do.
A hobby. And if people don't think I should be able to have a hobby that's all about taking my daughter 24/7.
No,
Or you
we're
could get
not
a
saying you
job.
shouldn't have. Yeah, we're not saying you shouldn't have hobbies.
We're saying you
But
should have a job. You have a kid.
Yeah, we're saying you should have a job, but we're saying that this hobby that you selected isn't a hobby. This isn't a hobby. I mean, not for you. This is an addiction. It's an addiction to public humiliation. It's an addiction to attention. It's an addiction to just being annoying online. Like, this is like just fucking knit, dude. Like, knit some baby socks or whatever. Like, get into crochet. Learn how to like you like cooking. Maybe take a cooking class if you need a hobby. But like,
I would be terrified of what they would do to the cooking supplies. I'm not gonna lie. They would contaminate that place. They would find a way to get raw chicken juice everywhere.
They would, but maybe they could learn some actual food safety.
FireBat learning stuff? I doubt it.
Who knows? They can't even learn to read.
True. My point exactly.
You're batshit crazy. Okay? Because I cannot handle taking care of my child 24/7 plus my...
Plus your what? Your other obligations, such as...
My
eating
wife.
McDonald's? Oh. Oh, okay, sure.
Honestly, the past couple weeks of doing the OBS has been helpful. Releases
Really?
stress. Honestly,
does it now?
I've been really encouraged by all the positive comments I've been getting, and
you mean all three of them, all of which are Kathy Doyle's alts?
Interactions. I don't care if you guys are trolling me or not. I do appreciate the positive feedback.
That's actually really embarrassing. You don't even care that it's like people being disingenuous. Like you don't even care anymore.
Well, you said you wouldn't give up YouTube for your wife. No, I won't. I will never give it up. This is my passion.
Why would you double down on that?
Everyone has something that they're called to do. I genuinely...
Yeah, clearly your YouTube is more important than your wife and child somehow. You being a lolcow on the internet. Clearly that's more worthwhile than your own family. And that you claim to be a family person.
I believe at this point I'm called to disprove and treat and deal with people like Femyoz. People...
At least they didn't pronounce it as Femyoz.
Say I'm a threat. I'm not. I haven't been for years. My only crime was punching my wife in the arm and headbutting her. That's the only thing this year I am
That's a crime. That's assault.
Yeah, that's assault. Not to mention the rape you did, which is also a crime. Rape is also illegal. Did you know that, FireBat? Rape is also against the law. I know, crazy.
There's a fabulous bit that came from Dropout where it's like street urchin tries to excuse stealing bread and other crimes, and it's like, oh, did I steal this bread to feed my sister who has a cough? Yes, but did I do insider trading? Also, yes. It's
unironically.
Did I kill 17 people with my car in 1987? Yes, technically, but I have a sister and she has a cough.
Yo, true.
Wrong.
That is FireBat coded as fuck.
But a lot of your hobby involves you complaining about your wife while she's in the room with you.
Yo, true.
No, it's not, though. If you actually go...
It literally is. It literally is. We fucking watch your content. I'm gonna be real. Anyone that watches your content, you know, people like me, basically, is your only audience. Let's be so fucking for real. People like me, and then Kathy Doyle's 15 alternate accounts. Okay, that's your audience, buddy. Hate to break it to you. Yeah, but what this person described is accurate.
Watch my videos. I'm not really complaining about my wife that much.
As somebody that watches your videos, is one of the few people that does. Yeah, you constantly complain about your wife. You are so full of shit.
This video, and then partially in the last live stream. Nice try, though. You can't expect your partner to be emotionally regulated in that situation. Okay, so this has been an ongoing issue before even I was doing stuff like this on YouTube. So no excuses. My wife does not get an excuse pass for her.
Excuse for what? Her having a mental breakdown after you push her to that point deliberately?
Behavior. Just like I don't get an excuse for my bad behavior. That's double standards. Not okay.
Have you ever considered that you're the one that's engaging in bad behavior and not Tanya? And that maybe you're the one that's responsible?
Would you be relaxed if her hobby was talking shit about you on stream for hours a day? Except I don't talk shit about her hours a day. In fact...
You do.
You kind of do, though. It's either you're talking about... Well, no, what FireBat does is she'll talk shit about me or Seraphe or Repsion or whoever the fucking villain of the week is, right? Usually it's Repsion or me or Sarah. But then in sort of on top of that, it'll be how can I make my wife feel like shit as well? Well, what are some backhanded snide remarks I can make that aren't so subtle? That'll
yeah, why don't I live myself denigrating her and dehumanizing her? That's a really smart idea, FireBat. Like,
most of the time,
you're such a fucking idiot.
FireBat is painfully stupid, and it's like I don't understand how you get to this point.
When she's home and I'm home and we're live streaming, we actually do a lot of funny things. Are you fucking retarded? Like, are you seriously mentally retarded, sir? Are you so mentally retarded you didn't even watch? Let's go back to my last live stream.
Didn't even watch? Didn't you like false report my stream without even watching it?
The one before last. Let's do that, guys. Let's just do that for a second. Let's just see just how bad I really am, and see how much shit I talk about my wife.
Oh, here's like the cooking slop where I don't shit talk my wife within the first 30 minutes. Whoa.
So you make the chicken and 4 carrots, which is more than enough. And this will be our snack bag.
Is this the one I already
We are
watched?
trying to eat healthy around here. At least I'm trying to encourage a more healthy lifestyle.
Yeah, that's a fucking lie.
Really don't know. We tend to like eat out a lot, or just eat like canned food. And so now, since we have the money for it, I am doing everything I can to, eat healthier. And so food is the way to go.
Really? You don't look like you're eating healthier.
Yeah, look at you. We've done
Be careful.
Thank you for making your rare appearances, Honey Bunchkins. Oh, Spanish or
oh.
No, you don't understand, okay? They called their wife Honey Bunchkins one time on a stream, so like that magically negates all of the instances in which they've belittled their wife. Don't you know? That's how that works.
Oh, here you go. So where am I talking shit about my wife?
Nah. obviously have it full screen for obvious
Where in
reasons.
here am I talking about my wife? Look at me being supportive, being myself on camera, having fun.
Oh, look at the example, the one example of me not abusing my wife. Guys, look at how awesome I am.
And she's joining me in this video. So what the fuck are you talking about? Come on, Stetsy, let's go. Let's go a couple rounds on here. Prove to me that all I do is talk about my wife negatively all the time.
Well, that is most of what you do. Like most of you talking about your wife is you talking about her fucking negatively as shit. But don't worry, guys. They called their wife Honey Bunchkins one time.
I'm waiting. Stetsy91. I'm waiting for you to prove your point. Because if you can't prove your point, shut the fuck up. If YouTubing was badly impacting your child, you wouldn't stop.
Speaking of proving your point, are you like sure you want to go down that line of argumentation? Because it's like you're refusing to join the call.
Stop.
You are full screen and we can't see you. That's on purpose because they were because it switched scenes and they were showing the child.
No, I wouldn't. I would learn to help her cope, or I would help her learn how to adapt, or I would adapt.
Actually, it's fine
to
now.
YouTube when she's not here.
Hmm.
I would learn to wouldn't stop. If YouTubing was badly impacting your child, you wouldn't stop. No, I wouldn't. I would learn to help her cope, or I would.
Oh, so what you're saying is that it doesn't matter, honey, that all of the children are bullying you at school because of all of the deranged gooner shit that I've posted publicly, and now they've all found this shit and now they're bullying you for it. I know that that's negatively impacted you, but have you ever considered how I feel? You need to cope with it because now this is your problem, sweetie. That's what this is giving. It's fucking vile. This is disgusting.
Would help her learn how to adapt, or I would adapt to YouTube when she's not.
Why should she have to adapt to a situation that you put her in? What a ridiculous statement.
I hear.
You're the fucking parent, FireBat. Like, I hate
yeah.
to say this, but like parents make sacrifices for their children all the time. It's
No,
kind of
you don't
the
understand,
defining
okay?
feature of being a parent.
No, it's the opposite. Don't you see? The kid is supposed to make sacrifices for FireBat instead. That's the way it's supposed to be. Because FireBat's the main character. Don't you know? Fucking hell. Sorry.
Is that what I basically do at this point? If my wife's asleep, I'll do YouTubing like she is right now, or maybe she's not asleep right now. Never mind. I just saw your phone. Sorry. Hi. By the way, before I even did this video, I let my wife know ahead of time to prepare her that I need to talk about this. And so she's fully aware that I'm talking about this in transparency. It is support, and I appreciate that. Also warned you that I was going to... Okay.
I couldn't hear what Tanya said, but based on FireBat's response, something tells me that what FireBat was saying prior is just kind of made the fuck up.
Okay. I love you too. Well, I guess I'm sorry for not warning you, because I could have sworn I talked about that too before you even started this live stream.
Trying to gaslight. Unsurprising. Who would have guessed?
Oh, and in a way I did. I just didn't directly say it. That's fair. Okay.
Oh.
I mean, it is what it is. So,
That's like gatekeep girl boss.
I was literally thinking the same thing.
Here's the thing. Sturtsy91, I don't appreciate you coming into my channel like that and saying shit that you don't know nothing about. The fact that, like, right here, like, I'm not even talking shit about her. I'm actually enjoying our company.
Whoa, I there was one time when I didn't talk shit about my wife. Look at how awesome of a husband I am, guys.
When my wife is not bullying me and we are both able to...
What do you mean bullying you? What the when the fuck is your wife bullying you? This is such a fucking lie.
Asking to do the
I guess have our good...
bullying.
Yeah, asking about milk is bullying, chat.
Moments.
It's like worse than rape, actually.
Here's the truth. We are both Lolcows.
Nope. Wrong. Nobody is milking Tanya for lols, you fucking idiot. Try again.
It's not
Tanya,
again, you're doing the same.
If you weren't filming Tanya, FireBat, Tanya would not be doing this shit. Tanya would not be online. Tanya's not a lolcow because Tanya isn't deliberately putting herself online for her weird humiliation fetish. Like, you're the lolcow here. Tanya is just standing next to a lolcow.
Yeah. Not to mention FireBat trying to make Tanya, you know, on like they're trying to drag down Tanya to their level. That's what this is.
It's not just me.
They're trying
Everything that there is on this channel.
They're trying to scapegoat Tanya. I see it really transparently. What they're trying to do is get us to attack Tanya the way that like we go after FireBat. They're trying to get us to make fun of Tanya too, so that FireBat can then turn to Tanya and say, "It's us against them, baby. It's us against them." When really it's like we're trying to get
everyone
Tanya
versus
away from
FireBat.
FireBat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's everyone versus FireBat.
Yeah.
It's another method of narcissistic control.
Correct.
Now, every video is backed up by my wife. She literally joins my live streams as my guest, for fuck's sake. And hangs out.
That doesn't mean that she supports everything you do, dumbass.
On that with us.
Also, Tanya doesn't join your live streams as the guest. Tanya says, "Hey, please don't film me. Please stop putting me on camera." And then you point your phone camera at her in retaliation and be like, "No, but I have to ask you this. But I have to include you in this right now because like they're saying this thing and I need you to tell them it's a lie." It's like when I'm gonna trauma dump here for a second, but it's like when my mom would get into a fight with my stepdad.
Wait, while you trauma dump, I do need to take a piss.
Yeah.
I'll be listening. But yeah.
Go piss, girl.
Yeah.
It's like when my mom would get into a fight with her stepdad, and so she would call me and be like, "I need you to call him and tell him this, that, and the third, because it's like he needs to hear it from you, and so he knows that FireBat is trying to drag Tanya in between the middle of us and FireBat because FireBat can't handle it themselves. And needs to try and is trying to redirect it onto Tanya and is trying to drag Tanya in, is trying to drag Tanya down to FireBat's level. It's so pathetically transparent that this is happening. I can't do it. I can't do it. Also, y'all, I'm still downloading mods for Fallout 4. It's still going. We've got the whole collection to go through, and we're burning through. Exactly. She's looking for validation. I remember one time my mother called me and she was like, "I need you to call Hugh and tell him that I was with you last night." And I was like, "Girl, I'm in jury duty." Like I was actively walking into jury duty when she did that, and so she's like, "So you're not gonna do it?" And I like hung up on her. It was great. What are you downloading? I am downloading mods for Fallout 4. Every now and then I'm like, I get into a Fallout mood and I need to replay Fallout 4 because it has my sweet husbando John Hancock in there, who I love more than anything on earth. I think about him at least 5 times a day. So yeah. It's crazy. It's so transparent that FireBat is like just trying to drag Tanya into this, and Tanya is having none of it. She's like, bro, y'all got a kid. Like, you're so old, dude. What are you doing here? Go home. Go home to your family, dude. Like, what is happening? I don't know, guys. Let's see here. Literally trying to make Tanya a Lolcow. Yeah, because FireBat. Misery loves company, and FireBat is a miserable person, so FireBat is dedicated to making Tanya miserable. You don't even go here. FireBat just booted a mod of theirs. Oh yeah, I think people are currently cooking FireBat in their chat. I'm watching it happen. It's actually really funny. Yeah, FireBat's chat is fucking cooking them right now.
Oh shit! Wait, let me take a look. Guys. How bad is this?
Good.
What if maybe she's telling you what you want to hear because you've threatened to leave and take the baby away from her? I'm not trying to be combative, just trying to be helpful with questions. As to the questions from before. Oh, I see what's going on.
Oh, FireBat's chat is cooking. Say sorry to Tanya for abusing her, and then FireBat took their mod privileges away.
Unsurprising. My god.
Another time. And the fact...
Hopefully my headphones will last for the rest of this fucking stream. Don't know if they will. I noticed the red low battery thing when I, yeah, everyone is turning on them. Yeah, maybe there was like some legitimate like new viewers that didn't know shit that like found them from vertical streams. That's also possible because that's how I discovered them.
That she does that means she fully believes and supports my goal, which is to be a YouTuber.
Oh yeah, she totally supports that. Chat, do you want to skip ahead? Do you want to skip ahead to whatever the fuck bullshit is happening right now or recently?
I don't know. I'm not much of a multiplayer.
I think they're watching your current stream, right? They're just really behind.
Every time I try to get.
Oh, dude, they're literally skinwalking me. They're literally skinwalking me. No, they're watching my previous stream from today, but they're skinwalking me by being behind. That's actually impressive. Dude, they're just like me for real, dude.
Yeah,
I
wait, FireBat, quick question, FireBat. I have a quick question. I thought you weren't going to be doing these lives anymore like this. I thought you were just going to focus on like uploading pre-recorded videos. What happened? What happened to that? I thought your whole thing was like you're not engaging in lives.
No, but this is the final response to the trolls. You don't get it, okay? This is the final response. It's part of the 5D chess grandmaster plan, okay?
Is this
So
is this like when I'm writing a paper? When I was writing a paper for college, and I would save it as like first draft, and then I would save it as final. But then like my boss would come in or something and be like, "Oh, we need to make a revision," so I would save it as final V2, and then it would be final V2 real final, and the name just gets longer and longer each time.
Yes, yes, yes. Also, we gotta see. So we'll actually skip the part that has me in it because this is like really recent Femyoz Slop. So it's just gonna be like repeating a lot of the same shit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip to this.
Let me just switch.
Because this is probably where they
really
argue.
Quick. On our wall, literally, 2 necklaces that I actually made for us by hand.
How could I be abusive? Because like, what about the necklace I made? It's like, what do you mean I abused Tanya? Like, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Like, yeah, his mods 2 months later, like posting femojis, Femyoz, Femyoz members, Femyoz fans, part of the Femyoz Nation, okay?
Moonbeam and Sunbeam. Say sorry to Tanya for abusing her. No. I'm not going to say...
That's a fucking does your mom know you're gay ass answer? Like
I'm sorry, we gotta replay that.
Moonbeam and Sunbeam. Say sorry to Tanya for abusing her. No. I'm not going to say sorry for abusing her because I haven't abused her.
Yes, you have. You admitted to it on various occasions. You don't get to just, do takesy backsies. Yo, this is goated.
In any way or form. Especially not today, and especially not in the past week. I'm literally defending her. Despite...
No, you're not. You've been trying to make her look bad. You've been trying to label her as an abuser. What the fuck do you mean?
The fact of what she's been doing. What the fuck are you on?
Every single time FireBat drops their voice an octave and is like trying to sound intimidating or cool, I just hear my fucking chud voice. I just hear it's like, no, I never abused Tanya. I hear Muscle Man from Adventure Time. That's what I hear.
Why is that? Why does that sound like Muscle Man combined with RFK Jr.?
I'm declaring war on all the fat gay kids.
Yeah, it's like not only did you headbutt and punch her and leave bruises, but like, aside from the physical abuse, you've also emotionally abused her constantly, including within the last week, FireBat. Maybe you should apologize for that.
Did you not see the end of the last video? Like before this one, where my wife literally attacks me?
How did she attack?
You don't understand. FireBat is forgiven by Christ.
You're true.
I love this. At 11 you know who else uses ivermectin? My mom!
Literally trying to help her cope with whatever she's freaking out about? What?
Women, am I right?
What the fuck are you on? No, I'm not abusing her. And I will never, ever condone that. Get off my channel.
Dude.
I'm so glad that I was able to reveal the truth about you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Mind you, this was the same person that this was one of the same people they were citing as their evidence for why they're not an abuser. So, you know, maybe W Buddy Troll for getting this fucking reaction out of them.
Gas.
I have no...
Yeah, you know, if buddy trolling leads to this shit, you know, maybe I'm not as against it. You know, maybe I'm not as against
room
it.
for people like you on my channel. No room. If you're gonna just say I'm abusing her when I'm not, that's fucking BS.
Or goat it, yo.
Bottom line, guys.
Oh, that's me. Hold on, wait, we got...
But we don't.
Okay, they've edited my video because that is not how my video was.
Huh?
What, yes. It was that.
I think I proved my point. Like,
huh? What? Huh? I'm so confused. What am I even responding to in that?
But we don't.
Okay, they've edited my video because that is not how my video was.
Wait, are they talking about the sphericalized FireBat Slop? I think they're talking.
You inflated FireBat big and round.
But FireBat, I thought you wanted to be inflated like a big blueberry, except you're not blue.
Inflates you big and round.
Maybe what we need to do on these videos is apply a blue filter or like change the hue so that FireBat is blue and inflated.
Yes.
Somebody please do that for a shorter FireBat clip at least. Yeah, if you're gonna buddy troll, don't connect yourself to this channel. Don't be a fucking idiot.
I think I proved my point. Again, jewelry making could be a good relaxing hobby. It is, but it's also very expensive. One of the things I like about Hobby Lobby is like with
Yeah,
hobby.
Of course, FireBat shops at fucking Hobby Lobby. Like, do you know that Hobby Lobby? Do you know that Hobby Lobby doesn't have any barcodes on their products because of a conspiracy theory about the Rapture?
Wait, that's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny.
It's true. Look it up. I'm full of knowledge.
Dude, that's what I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. But dude, the way that the way they say that while showing this fucking freeze frame.
They edited my video.
I can't.
There's certain times where there's certain deals, and like I was able to make the necklace I usually wear these around the same time. I need to make another one at some point. I want to get into jewelry making because I'm trying to get to a point with my transitioning where I'm starting to wear more jewelry to enhance the outfits I wear or have at the moment, at least at some point.
Oh God.
Do you and Tanya have any hobbies together? Yeah, we do. We go high.
Yo, dude, FireBat's gonna be fucking decked out. Okay, they're gonna be hella drippy. Okay, you guys don't see the vision yet. Okay, they're literally gonna turn into Victor Gideon. Okay, they're gonna be Victor Gideon from Resident Evil. Okay, guys, they're gonna be Victor Gideon. You guys, okay? Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Apparently, I was sent an image. Yo,
I don't seem so good, Mr. Wonka. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet.
Wait, you're turning blue. Violet, you're turning violet.
Wait, I got one. Yeah, Smurf for the balls too.
Wait, hold on. We gotta get some background music for this one. Okay, hold on. You're gonna see what it is.
Oompa Loompa Trap remix.
Yo. Okay, which one was the original? I forgot.
That one.
Yeah, it was this one. Violet, you're turning blue. Violet, you're turning violet. You're expanding. You're expanding, Violet. Violet, you're expanding. You shouldn't be eating the gun. No. Oh, why am I expanding? Why does my stomach feel so big?
Take her to the juicing room.
Do me when I drink butter while gooning.
Take her to the juicing chamber immediately. In New York City, baby.
Me when I drink melted butter while gooning.
I did not smurf her. I did not smurf her.
Smurfing Popper's chastity belts. We are FireBat Kirk. Yeezy cleft chin. All hail FireBat Kirk. We paint window panes. They're gonna watch this part and goon so hard. Fuck, no, we gotta delete it from the VOD now. No. Fuck. Chat. No.
Love the online.
It should not be this funny. Yeah, that is a thumbnail for a future FireBat VOD. Alright, let's watch FireBat get snarked by their own chat. Oh yeah.
A little bit here and there. We go on dates. We watch TV together. That's
crying right now.
How could I be an abuser when I watched TV with Tanya? You guys?
Hobbies, like she likes reading. I love making YouTube videos. We do enjoy gaming, but we don't really game together. We really don't have a system to do that on, really. Or games that we can really do it with. Like, she's not in the same games I am. She likes cute games. There's like we're total opposites in certain games. Like, I like to play shooter games, or sorry, mission games like Assassin's Creed, like a lot of single player stuff. And even then, like I don't know. I'm not much of a multiplayer person.
Yeah, probably because you're dog shit.
I would like to be. But
yeah, you'd like to be, but you suck at every game you play.
Every time I try to get into it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm probably going to multiplayer with people. I just fall out of it. Like, the only person
at the bad at multiplayer games, I get it. But also, like, the only multiplayer games I'm good at are MMOs.
Yeah, well, the difference is that FireBat like cares about being good at multiplayer games, but is terrible, and will spend hours grinding and still being terrible and then giving up.
When I can do multiplayer with,
yeah,
it's Phaeton. And that's because he and I have a long
Final Fantasy 14 with me.
Long history of multiplayer.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of busy. Though, to be fair,
your girlfriend can play too.
Okay, tempting.
In fact, our friendship was built on Halo.
Tempting.
We play Halo all the time, and we make Forge worlds with freaking Halo Reach, and then we like, oh.
If Thanos had FireBat as a relative.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes I really Xbox, and I'm gonna put it right there. One day. If we can ever.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
If we can ever afford one again. So a couple years ago, I bought an Xbox, and during the time when Tanya was arrested, I basically took it and sold it because I didn't have any money at the time or access to the bank. There was only one bank card, and we weren't allowed to contact each other, so there was no way for me to get access to the money. So I basically did is I took the one thing I just bought for myself, money that I earned, by the way, from the jobs I was working, and I...
The thing that you don't do? Okay.
Bought food with it, took care of myself. Yeah.
Wow.
But also I bought alcohol and weed at the time, too, because I was...
Yeah, of course you did.
Trying to cope with what was going on. Was not a good history in our relationship.
I wonder whose fault that is, FireBat. Interesting.
Honestly, with the whole divorce stuff, the only reason that I want to divorce my wife at this point is because I'm sick and tired of being abused. I'm sick and tired of trying to have a conversation with
FireBat, you're not being abused.
my wife, and then she will literally antagonize me.
But, like, what are we yapping about? You're the one that starts shit constantly.
And make me angrier, and then keep doing
I want to bet the 8-hour stream has been so amazing. Hell yeah.
the very thing.
Thank you. Remember to follow me.
Gaslight.
Yeah. Divorce Arc makes a comeback. Let's fucking go.
All the fucking time, and it sucks. That's the only reason I want to leave her at this point. But here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I waited a long time.
Wow, impressive.
I had
You
4
want a
women
gold
that could have
star?
married, and I walked away from them because they weren't the one. Tanya's the one. I know she's the one.
Did FireBat
because
just say
every
that they
prayer I
married
have prayed
4
has
people?
been answered.
I think you misheard. Right?
I had 4 women that could have married.
I'm saying they
Oh, I
could've
could have
4
married.
women.
Okay.
Did imagine
Yeah,
the,
I could have married
literal-
8 billion women.
Yo, true. Did they just have like this massive harem? They run the FireBat cult.
I walked away from them because they weren't the one. Tanya's the one. I know she's the one
And you treat her like shit.
because every prayer I have prayed has been answered by God.
I don't know if that's how prayers work, but okay.
Everything I've ever wanted has been given to me.
Really? Is that so? Is that so?
Everything I wish to achieve is becoming a reality right in front of
Like what? What do you wish to achieve exactly?
you guys' eyes. A lot of you are too blind. Yeah, we do.
Oh, they're gonna be a famous YouTuber. I
We
forgot.
antagonize each other. That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Especially if we're both heated. That's why we're going to do a couple therapy to work on that. But boundaries are a thing, and my wife does not respect boundaries, period.
Oh, right. FireBat, known for respecting boundaries. That's why they're a rapist.
And when I do call her out, she likes to.
Yeah, known respecter of boundaries. Self-admitted rapist FireBat.
Well, turn on me and go, well, you don't respect boundaries, therefore I don't respect boundaries, which, by the way, is not okay.
But the quote-unquote boundaries that you establish are not actually boundaries. They're just control mechanisms that you label as boundaries. You're just using therapy speak, and it's obvious bullshit.
For either of us to be saying that. And we both know that. We're both fully aware of that, and that's why I'm doing my best to work on it. Especially if we're going to raise a kid.
Is why at prayer, a narcissist can just hear themselves in their head and say they've talked with God? Yep, pretty much.
We cannot be having that behavior with our daughter. The fact that I'm the one to say, we get therapy and work on this.
And an OCD religious motherfucker with a conscience can, well, you get a lot of mixed things. You get a lot of mixed things. I don't miss it. I don't miss it.
Or I'm done. Let us set a boundary. Think about that.
Hey,
What's up?
have you ever read Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark?
Sounds familiar. I probably have a really long time ago. Why?
Look at the image I just sent you and tell me who that looks like.
Let me go take a look real quick. I'm gonna be honest. It kind of just sort of. I'm gonna be honest. If you told me this was fan art of FireBat, I wouldn't think twice. I wouldn't think twice. Oh wow, this is FireBat in a year when their hair is like a little bit longer, but they quit HRT for a little bit, so they went slightly bald over here as well. They shaved their eyebrows too, but they went ginger this time.
They bleached their eyebrows, actually. It's just not showing up in the pic.
Yeah, good point. Good point. That's why their nose isn't showing up as well either. Makes sense. Oh, we've got the other version. We got we got Violet after they turn violet. Okay, guys.
Violet, you're turning violet.
Yo. Hold on, guys. Look at. Guys. No. Violet. You're turning violet. No. What are we gonna do? My stomach feels so. My stomach feels so big and sloshy, Mr. Wonka. Why is there so much juicy sloshing around in it? I feel like a big blueberry. Oh no, I can't walk anymore. My stomach is so big now. I feel so big and inflated, Mr. Wonka. What am I gonna do? No, don't roll me around on the pavement. How am I gonna rape Seraphe like this? Fuck.
Inflate
FireBat
so
after
big and
edging.
round.
Dude, I had to do a second round. I had to do a second round. I had to. I had no choice. I had no choice. I had a choice. I just chose to do that, obviously. Come on. We all know. That's besides the point. Anyways, let's continue.
FireBat. I said that. And yet they find a way to turn that into, oh yeah, you're not going to self-improve, you just want to use it as a weapon. It's not a weapon.
You mean the thing that you do constantly and have been proven to do over and over again?
It's motivation to do better. Because I've been trying for months to prepare us for the baby.
Really?
No,
what
you
have you done to
haven't.
prepare? Yeah, like what exactly have you done, FireBat?
And one of the biggest freaking hurdles is this.
You mean hurdles? Not hurls, hurdles. Oh, I'm the biggest hurdle for you preparing to have a child? No, I'm fucking not. Take some accountability. Jesus Christ.
I'm just glad that no one got hurt.
You are so fucking embarrassing. I fucking hate people like this.
I'm just glad that we were able to work through our problems. And here we are. Now we're fine.
Yeah, clearly things are working wonderfully.
I'll read my previous 2 comments. Do you and Tanya have any hobbies together? Maybe you could go to an all-age music class or dance class together. Do you have local community center? Not really. But we are part of like a church family. And so until
oh great,
part of our church family decided to go, oh yeah, we're moving to Idaho. We lost a lot of our community, unfortunately, when that happened, and that's part of the reason why I've considered the idea of getting another church, like moving to a different church family, maybe one that's more trans friendly. But like, I'm terrified of that because I don't know how I would handle it as someone who has a deep Republican background.
It's almost like you're politically incoherent. Have you considered that maybe your worldview is retarded? No, it must be everyone else that's the problem.
I would see it could be good to get out and meet other families with young kids, people who are going through similar stages of life. It's something I've been trying to work on. Southtown Church is an amazing church. I love them. Great family, great pastor. Love them to death. But finding people
you love another man to death. Yo, that's pretty gay.
Our age. We had people that were there our age, and they all just vanished. It's like they all got married, and then they all said bye, and just disappeared. So we were.
Okay, I'm bored of this. Don't care about this part. Let's go to the other part. We were here before, okay?
Super. So, and interesting point. Thank you. Thank you, Nick Mars 661. I'm to a point where I got nothing to hide. I am not going to lie about anything at this point. I have no.
Well, that's just not true. You lie constantly. But okay. Sure.
Reason to.
Right.
And I'm not afraid to say it as it is.
Really? Is that so?
Now, I'm not going to tell people or encourage people to report Femyoz. Because
You mean the thing that you did? The thing that you literally did on the same fucking stream?
That's fucking pathetic. But I will say that
I agree you're pathetic. You're not wrong.
Yes. On what I'm saying right now, and you go to her channel and see what stuff she's saying.
Yeah, nothing to hide. Entire divorce arc is privated. Very interesting. Yeah. Do my views make absolutely zero sense whatsoever? No. It's everyone else that's wrong, obviously. So what if none of my views are logically consistent whatsoever? Surely that's everyone else's fault, right? Clearly, it's not. It couldn't be FireBat that's the issue. No. No, that is not logically possible, my friends.
You make your own call. You think she deserves to be removed from YouTube? Okay. Report her.
Encouraging false reporting. So cool. Wow.
You think she's right and I'm wrong? Then go watch her stuff. You'll enjoy some of the shit she's been saying about me. I don't. I don't like being bullied online.
Dude, you're pretending like you're a victim.
I don't.
Come on.
Now let's go back to Femyoz's channel.
Oh, let's go.
And we will...
Let's go to... That's my favorite channel.
Go to our last couple videos. Hopefully, it's been long enough that the AI summaries will be up. If not, I'm going to have to do it tomorrow and do a part 2 to this video tomorrow morning.
That'd be so bad if that happened. Yo, W
FireBat allergic to just watching the video.
No, literally. Jesus fucking Christ. Just watch that damn video.
All my thinking for me. AI has to think for me. AI ChatGPT. ChatGPT, should I have a papaya or a mango today in my trash bag salad?
Uwu, ChatGPT-san, please, Uwu, I need your guidance. Like, dude.
ChatGPT said for the best way for me to make ramen is to actually put little rocks in it. So I'm doing what ChatGPT said. ChatGPT does all my thinking for me. Before I take a shit, I ask ChatGPT if I should wipe.
ChatGPT says no, stomp it down the drain.
Here's that one. Let's see. We'll report this video too while we're at it.
You haven't even fucking watched it. What? You haven't even fucking watched it. What the fuck?
Hateful and abusive content, which it is. I'm sorry, whether she likes it or not. It is.
You haven't even watched the video. What?
Abusive. Let's see. It's definitely.
So we're like false reporting again?
We're still harassment. Yeah, definitely harassment.
Like, they hadn't even watched the... Like, they literally hadn't even...
I wonder if FireBat knows that the YouTube analytics, when they report a video, does show what timestamp they were at when they reported it. So if you go in and at 0.00...
Yeah, don't tell FireBat. Don't tell FireBat this. They'll figure it out eventually, okay? They'll figure it out eventually. They're not going to.
Yeah.
They're retarded.
Here's that one.
It's like, dude, I'm tempted to report this specifically for false reporting.
Video tomorrow morning.
Hold on. Let me do this. I'm so fucking petty. Let's see. What would that even fall under? Because I know it's against TOS.
I would say harassment or bullying.
Yeah, I would think so too, yeah. Next. False reporting my live streams without even having watched a second of them because I criticized her for how she treats people very poorly. There we go. So anyways, sorry. Where were we? Yeah, FireBat, I don't know if you want to go down this route while violating TOS yourself. It's not smart.
Let's see. Here's that one. Let's see. We'll report this video.
Like, yeah, yeah, and we already saw you false report it. Okay, we can scroll past this. What's this? What are we doing here?
Around here.
Hey, my wife. Oh, what if I didn't do like the fucking dishes and then she got mad at me? You, buddy. What are we doing? You. That's you. That's literally fucking you. That's yeah, dude. That's your fault. Yo, we got fucking we got sphericalized FireBat once again. My favorite.
Yes, the OBS that mess up, that was on me.
Hell yeah, be dead ass FireBat. You told me if I were to be in Tanya's shoes and you told me that I'm having a fit after you made me break down, I would have your ass to the ground.
Based. Fucking
grown a hand a level. You would be a pulp.
Oh, I'd love to see you try. Luckily, your nose is big enough that I can take my hand and grab it and twist it. So I'd love to see.
FireBat, you have a bigger nose than she does, idiot. Are you stupid?
You tried violence. By the way, that's violence, by the way. That right there. You hear that? That's fucking violence.
Buddy, did you not hear the thing that you've said to her about wanting to, like, aggressively and violently pull out her nose piercing? got like so aggressively that it like rips her nose apart. Like, FireBat, the violence that you talk about is way the fuck more weird and gruesome and detailed. Than like what? Oh, like her responding to it and being like, no, shut up, I would beat you in a fight, dummy. Like, come on.
Actually, I can report this for violence. I actually can report it for that, for once.
But buddy, that's not how that works.
Violent. Because
that's responding to a threat that you made, buddy. Like, by that standard, you should report yourself.
Violence. Threat. How you spell threat?
How do you spell threat? How do you spell threat? What?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Does TOS
literally, you've seen Mean Girls, right? The other day, she asked me how to spell orange.
OMG, does YouTube even have a TOS against false reporting? It should. I think it does.
Because that's violence.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it does. It's just not entirely clear, but yeah.
Threat.
Thrate? TRH. Sorry, THREIGHT.
Third grade reading level.
That's the thrate? Like freight train, kind of, but like, what, huh?
How you spell threat?
Threatening.
Body harm. Which, by the way, is a crime, by the way.
Oh no. We wouldn't want to get convicted of threatening body harm. Oh no, dude. Dude, watch out, Seska. You're gonna get convicted of first-degree threatening body harm. The worst crime you could commit, apparently.
Bullying my channel. Threatening. Girl, what? Are you conscious? Like, are you actively on horse tranquilizers right now? I'm gonna be
elephant
real.
tranquilizers, which for the record is called carfentanil. It's like fentanyl, but 100 times stronger.
I have been in full K-holes texting people, and my spelling has never been this bad. Like, at least Karen Smith from Mean Girls, Karen Smith from Mean Girls is dumb, but like, at least she's hot. You're not hot enough to be this dumb, FireBat.
Right? Like, you have to have something to make up for it, and you don't. Like, I just, wow. Femi, you can't take this 3-8 lying down. Yo, true. Fucking true. Like, they spell it THREIGHT, but they realized that wasn't correct, so they changed it to THRIET. Threat. Yeah, it's way better. That's way better, clearly.
Threatening.
Yeah,
I have a question. Are you threatening?
Yes, I'm threatening.
So actually, I can get this person on threatening me online.
I would also like to point out, because the threatening was
bodily
so
harm.
bad, I want to point out that
if you're intimidated,
they
physical
also
danger,
spelled encouraging wrong.
Dude, this is so bad.
Threatening bodily harm.
It's not even close. Threatening body harm.
I'm laughing so hard, I think I'm gonna throw
if you're
This might be funnier than the fucking Violet Oompa Loompa meme.
intimidated physical danger. Wow. Luckily, this is like not a thing here in person. But what I want is, I want a certain word. How do we spell it? Threatening.
Dude. They have to copy and paste it. They can't even remember it.
If you can't spell, use Google.
This is your brain on
Works
AI.
wonders.
This is your brain on ChatGPT.
Not tolerating threatening. That's not okay behavior, by the way.
No one was threatening you, you fucking idiot. Hell yeah.
And she...
This is your brain on ChatGPT and an excessive amount of lead from the garbage bag salads.
See, Femyoz, she's literally encouraging that, by the way.
Encouraging what? Yeah, I said that, like, yeah, if you attack her, yeah, she should be able to defend herself. Like, yeah, if FireBat were to try and attack you like that, yeah, I support her doing whatever is necessary.
Literally encouraging body harm.
No, I'm encouraging self-defense because I think self-defense is based.
And you guys called me retarded.
It would be, but you know.
But nobody was doing that. FireBat.
What? No, I've been doing dishes for the past week. Lost all the cooking.
I agree. I can't stand criminals either.
Shopping.
But you must hate yourself then, FireBat, since you're a rapist. Rape is a crime, by the way.
Plus,
really, how many dishes have you done, FireBat?
I'll tell you how many dishes I've done. I've done every single dish.
That's not a number, FireBat.
Every single dish. Tonight, I've done 2 full loaded dishes, plus unloading them. And as soon as this is done, I'll be unloading it too. Fuck you.
Hey,
That's not an answer to the
FireBat,
question.
really quickly, I would just like to pause. Can we put a pin in that for a second, FireBat? Because if you're keeping up with the dishes, why did you have to do 2 full loads of your dishwasher? I've only ever had to do 2 full loads of my dishwasher when I was going through a major depressive episode, as I do once a fiscal quarter. And I let my dishes pile up until my wife said that I needed to do the dishes before she got home, or she would be very upsetty spaghetti with me. And so if you're keeping on top of the dishes, perhaps maybe you should have only had to do 1 load. I don't know. That's just me. That's my thoughts. That's my thought on the matter. My 2 cents.
They're mass reporting all of
I'm
your
looking at
content
that.
right now. All right, yo, I'm gonna have to skip ahead and then obviously report them
so
for
mad.
violating TOS.
Beauty.
Oh, what's this? Wait, this looks more interesting.
I'm going to say 17, just in case. 17. Your ability to take care of the car and, like, know how to fix things that I'll never be able to do.
There's a lot of things you'll never be able to do.
Holding a job, that is a big deal.
Yeah, great.
But one wise person once said this, and try to do that really quick. One last thing, I'll cover up Femi Pants before I go and
I'm gonna
go to
lead
bed
you.
for the
Wait,
night.
hold on.
Let's
Pause
go
it
to
real quick.
Posts.
Pause it real quick.
What?
I'm gonna read you the. I need to read you the things with the spelling including of her current report. Additional notes: harassment
Wait,
spelled correctly. Good job. Oh, go ahead.
Can we get to the? Wait, can we just like wait until they like write it?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Because this is before the thing, right? We're like before this timestamp where they would report me, right?
Let's see right here. Some random person just joined a
Schizo? That's not TOS.
Discord voice chat I was in and tried explaining to me how the VTube community is going to dox me because they don't like me covering of the blank situation. I can't even say.
The Saikuno situation? What? You don't know how to pronounce okay.
What that is. They couldn't
FireBat
point to a single thing.
cat ears off. FireBat needs to take the
Thing I
cat ears
said
off
that
because
was-
they're not enough of a weeb to understand a basic Japanese name.
No, dude, not FireBat being more hesitant to read out Saikuno than the N-word out loud.
Well, FireBat's had a lot of practice saying that word.
Yo, that's true. I think they got that one nailed down. Okay, they practice that one in the mirror every morning.
Is frankly incorrect or that they meaningfully disagreed with. They did a crying sad face. Like, pathetic. Like, the fact that the VTubers are holding her accountable, like...
What? But by threatening to dox me?
Again. Garbage.
Wow. That's not very nice.
You know what? I'm going to do this while I'm here. Hide user from my channel. Why is it not... What?
Oh,
I never
no.
unhid her.
Oh no, wow. Must be dark science, magic, secrets only the Sith knew.
It's like, that's the first thing I do every time I create a channel is I go through all these A-loggers and like block them.
Dude.
Report channel art, report profile picture, report user.
Dude, it's dark magic, cloning, secrets only the Sith knew. Okay, that's how that somehow the Femyoz YouTube channel has returned.
Harassment, cyberbullying.
Okay. False report.
It's like, that's the first thing I do every time I create a channel is I go through all.
Okay, let's see. Report. False. Reporting me. Again. Because I criticized them for screaming at their wife on a live stream. Okay.
These A-loggers and like block them. Report channel art, report profile picture, report user. Harassment, cyberbullying. Yes! This is new! This is fucking new! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing this, guys. We are going through the fucking list. Oh my god, fuck this bitch. We're doing this. So YouTube just developed a new thing where I can report the user and all the videos showing the abuse. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a field day. Let's see. Let's continue. We're gonna report every single one of these simultaneously. Oh.
Why would you admit to doing this, FireBat? You know you're violating TOS by doing this, right? Like this is a violation of YouTube TOS. You know that, right? What you're doing is against TOS. What I'm doing isn't. Like you know that you're gonna get your shit taken down. You're gonna get a strike, not me.
Fuck you, Femyoz.
Like if anyone gets a strike, if anyone gets their shit taken down, it's you, FireBat.
I hope she sees this and see that this is a new thing. This was not here before. Well, we'll see what happens. But like,
higher statistical probability of your shit getting fucked than mine, because like you're actually violating TOS.
Like I'm just gonna send all of them. Fuck her. She's going to hell for this. Let's see. Looks like. Oh man, I can only go back 2 months. That's fine. Harassment, sharing sexual content from FetLife, cyber bullies, tells.
Cyber with two B's. Cyber bullies. So we got harassment, sharing sexual content from FetLife. No, you shared that publicly. I actually didn't share the content. I read out loud some of the things that you would have written, but all of that was public. You had posted those things publicly, not just to your
also,
FetLife.
The plural of bullies would be BULLIES, FireBat. You should probably get that correct.
Yeah, they're just straight up lying.
Her people to harass me.
Another lie. Harass?
Harass me.
Harass.
Tells people.
No, that doesn't. That says harass.
Yeah.
Harass. They're harassing me.
To come to my home.
Dude, what? When did I do that?
To harass me.
I didn't do that either.
What else? What other thing does she do? Lies about the drama between me and my wife. Makes things up. Doxes me. That's definitely been something that's happened multiple times.
No, I don't.
Doxes me.
I haven't done any of these things, by the way, other than... What did I do? Let's see. Yeah, none of these things.
Let's see. Comes into my Discord and says, "Who here likes rape?"
What?
They can't do anything about What happens
You
on your
think
Discord?
what like FireBat? What you're saying that I did something on Discord, and you want YouTube to do something about it? Fucking what?
Beautiful.
Slander. That's definitely something she does. Slander.
No, it doesn't.
How did I slander you? What? I used your own words against you.
Defamation.
That's not slander, though.
Defamation. Anything else?
This is
that's all you have. Okay, perfect.
Crash out. Well, yeah.
The fact that I just came out with all this shit, and then a couple of them was my wife. Fuck this. We are doing this. Fuck.
Wow. Good job. You false reported me. You have fun with that, FireBat. You see how that works.
You Femyoz. Fuck you, you fucking bitch ass cunt face.
Whoa, that's not very nice. That's cyberbullying. Why would you say that about me? Archived this, by the way? Yeah. They deserve prison, TBH? Oh, well, yeah, obviously.
I hope this actually does something.
Like, this is just their way of trying to avoid accountability, because my channel serves as one of the most accessible archives of not only like one of the most accessible archives of the shit that FireBat has done, like that goes through all the important shit, but like it makes it more appealing to normies, essentially. Like it's a great way of like actually like getting deep into the lore. Like,
we love lore.
Yeah.
I love lore so much.
If it actually does, I'm gonna laugh my shit off. Let's see. Report user. We're gonna go. Let's see. Harassment. Privacy. I mean, this is a privacy issue. This I'll deal with on my own, because there's things she's been sharing from FetLife that goes against YouTube standards.
Like what? What did I share?
Impersonation, violent threat.
Because you linked your FetLife publicly to your YouTube channel, and I read some of the things that you wrote publicly out loud that were linked to your YouTube. Am I not allowed to do that? That doesn't make any sense. You posted them publicly, dummy. I didn't show any, out of all the, you posted some very, very grotesque, explicit photos of yourself there. Obviously I didn't share any of those, Why the fuck would I? But my god, those were fucking horrific.
Violent threats, that's definitely a thing. Okay, right here, her girlfriend, her literally are being violent. Here, we're gonna do all these. Let's do this again. Like, fuck this. These are all fucking abusive shit. Like,
no, the only abuser here is you, because you have literally admitted to
hit your wife.
Hitting your wife. You hit your wife, FireBat. You screamed at your wife on livestream. You threw things and made her pick them up when she was, pregnant. Not only pregnant, but about to give fucking birth. Like, Jesus Christ.
You're not getting away with this, Femyoz. You're not getting away with this shit.
I'm not getting away with holding you accountable? We'll see.
I won't do all of them. We'll just do those for the moment. We'll just go back through because it won't let me continue. Okay. Done. Done. Mic drop.
Wow, mic drop. I just false reported Femyoz. Mic drop.
Let's see. I would argue true community members to consider doing the same. Yeah. No, do it. Like, seriously, if you guys like...
Oh? Okay, this is reportable.
Let's see. I would argue true community members to consider doing the same. Yeah. No, do it. Like, seriously, if you guys like my channel and you're like genuine fans, at this point I would encourage it. I don't care. Like, this behavior is going. I'll even copy and...
Okay. Alright. So that's FireBat. You are an idiot.
Beautiful. Yeah.
But, my friend, their audience to false flag my content on mass spending past however many minutes indiscriminately false flagging all of the streams I've made documenting terrible behavior that they post publicly. False flag my past however many minutes. False flagging. They post publicly. It does that. It saves the timestamp when I do that, doesn't it? Right? I think. I don't know how that works. Wait. Gotta make sure. Press employee next. No, it doesn't include timestamp. Okay. Oh, it must do it automatically then. Oh, timestamp it. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I forgot to timestamp it. Yo, can somebody... Can somebody do this for me? Can somebody, like... Could somebody get the timestamps where they did this? I think the report system does it automatically on the back end. I would figure. Because who the fuck is gonna, like, think, oh yeah, I better go write the timestamp down. It doesn't work because it's like nobody's gonna do that during a live stream. It's like you can't even fucking see because it's like minus whatever the fuck. Yeah, like she claims, oh, I'm not encouraging anyone to go report her, and then she sends her what she thinks is her audience to false flag me. It's like, but buddy, what are we doing? But yeah, hopefully it does it automatically. I would assume that it does. But I know that like you used to have to like put a timestamp, but I don't know if it still does that.
Mic drop. Let's see. I would argue true community members to consider doing the same. Yeah, no, do it. Like seriously, if you guys like my channel and you're like genuine fans, at this point I would encourage it. I don't care. Like this behavior is going. I'll even copy and paste if it lets me. Oh, it's too long. God darn it. Oh, wait. I could just copy. Like, I'll just give you guys the blueprint of what I just used.
FireBat, you are a painfully stupid individual. Like you're telling your audience to mass flag me. You are dumb. You do realize again what you're doing is violating 2S. Nothing I've done has.
Go ahead, copy and paste this. Like seriously, we're done. I'm done. Oh, by the way, anyone else who's commentating out has been pulling this fucking shit, you're next. If you follow down this bitch's path.
FireBat's gonna get me.
FireBat's gonna get their channel terminated if they do this. The
FireBat's coming for me.
5 people. Yeah, it's like
I'm done freaking ignoring this. Let's go and see.
FireBat.
You know what? No.
FireBat, my queen. You have never ignored this, FireBat. You crash out anytime somebody so much as like mentions your name and you obsessively name search us. Honestly, FireBat, if you did just ignore us, we frankly would get bored. I'm so sorry. But, like, you're a lolcow because you obsessively respond to every single person who criticizes you.
Oh, yeah, for sure. 100,000,000%.
Because you're addicted to it. It's a form of self-harm.
But yeah. Obviously, because I'm not an idiot like FireBat, I'm not going to go around, you know. I'm not somebody that will encourage mass reporting. But
naturally.
Yeah. But I will say that they have blatantly violated TOS here in an attempt to silence the opposition. That's all I'm going to say.
I don't want to see anymore. Imagine if all the videos got removed. That would be fucking hilarious. That would be a miracle. You would have to redo everything from scratch.
Or I could just re-upload them because people have archived them. But yeah, make sure that all of y'all have archives of all my past streams, you know, just in case. Just so that my content can live on forever, no matter what.
Re-upload everything, and
not even just for the FireBat stuff, just for everything.
I'll just do it again. And at some point, YouTube would get sick and tired of it for sure, and ban our account. So you have to restart from scratch. Guys, I'm serious. Let's do this. Like, when people talk about rape, they need to be removed from YouTube. No exception. Okay, cool. In that case, was expanded through Repsion, Malcolm, definitely Seraphe for sure.
Seraphe's not even a fucking YouTuber. What are you doing?
Okay. Wants to silence the victim.
You know.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like, yeah, not you wanting to silence your literal rape victim, who you've admitted to raping. Jesus Christ. It's just like, how is this a real fucking person? I just, like, that's what I don't understand. How? Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. But whatever.
FireBat's big dumb dummy.
Yo, true.
What? Let's make this a date. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to every single channel that's been talking about the rape stuff. Then, done. I'll do it. Like, I'm doing whatever it takes. Like, I'm no longer going to talk to these freaks. I'm just going to just report shit. Like, the fact that that's now an option, holy fucking shit, that changes everything. But here's the question.
But FireBat, you've already been trying to do that in a, like, you false reporting Repsion and, like, actually getting a video taken down. That was a fluke. That was a fluke, and something tells me he's going to get it back. Oh, also, FireBat, if you somehow do manage to get my shit falsely taken down, okay? If for whatever reason the system bugs the fuck out, one, it would be temporary. Two, the larger YouTubers that are aware of your existence aren't going to like that very much. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Like, I don't think you understand what the Streisand effect is. Do we need to teach FireBat about the Streisand effect? Where it's like you try and silence the opposition. Yeah. So FireBat, when you try to silence the opposition, what oftentimes happens is people want to know, like out of genuine curiosity, what it is that is being silenced. What information are you so terrified of, FireBat, that you feel the need to silence it? So let's say that you false reporting me successfully, got my shit taken down. But let's say that YouTube system messed up, right? Even though I haven't violated TOS, let's say that you false reporting did something. Do you realize that you've fucked yourself if you've done that? Do you realize that that's going to cause people to want to talk about it? Because now they want to know, what is this stream lag? There we go.
No, you're good.
Lagios. That seems manic at best. But yeah.
Hey, being manic is my thing. Don't steal my shtick.
Lagios, no, dude. FireBat got to me, guys. But yeah, like I don't think that FireBat realizes what the Streisand effect actually.
I would really love to watch FireBat try and spell the word Streisand.
Yeah, no. they would
I
be
think
able
that could be
to.
really
It's
fun
like,
to watch.
like I don't think they realize, like, if they were like able to get like you know, if they were able to false report me or whatever and get my shit taken down from false flagging, Repsion is going to be the first person to make a fucking video on that and talk about that. And then it's going to snowball from there because everyone knows who he is. Well, not everyone, but like, you know, it's like a lot of other content creators know who he is. So it's like, what do you think that's going to snowball into, FireBat? It's like, yeah, maybe all the eyes will be on you. And you'll be known as the self-admitted rapist who tried to cover up all the evidence. That's what you'll be known as. And if it becomes known enough, what happens is, if say for instance, it becomes a huge story, let's say, you know, 1 million people find out that you're a self-admitted rapist, what happens as a result of that is, you might end up encountering people, like complete strangers, that recognize you as the self-admitted rapist that tried to silence people for simply calling them out for being a rapist. Now, FireBat, in what world do you think it's a good idea? In what world do you think it's a good idea to maximize the likelihood of that outcome? I'm just saying.
Stupid.
I'm just saying. FireBat gains nothing from this. A best case scenario for FireBat is I'm a minorly inconvenienced, and well, no, best case scenario for FireBat is it does nothing and goes nowhere. Second best case scenario for FireBat is I'm minorly inconvenienced, and well, I don't think I have to explain the rest. I think it's very obvious how the internet responds to people like it's no different from Onision. It's no different from Onision. Guess where Onision's now? Oh, he's somebody that gets recognized in public as the creepy pedophile who groomed his current partner. Like, he will forever be known, including by random strangers that he encounters as the creepy random pedophile. Like that. Sorry, not the creepy YouTuber pedophile, right? By random strangers who is abusive as fuck, extremely narcissistic. That will be known by complete strangers. But that's Onision in person. What do you think his life is like? Probably pretty fucking miserable. I'm guessing he's pretty fucking paranoid considering the bulletproof vest that he wore to court. The one that he wore backwards, by the way. Is that really the path you want to go down, FireBat? You really want to go down the trying to silence the opposition route? Because, like, you know, I'm going to be honest. I don't think that the bulletproof vest would fit on your body, FireBat. I'm going to be honest. They don't have the mental ability to understand future consequences. It's like, are they genuinely so stupid that they don't understand that even if they were getting even if they were somehow to get the outcome that they were looking for, they would make it so much worse for themselves? They if I was them, I would be praying that the false reporting does nothing.
Je ne comprends pas.
Anyways. Repsion would have a fucking field day taking Bat to court. Yeah, exactly.
I'm only 73% of the way done downloading my Fallout mods.
Oh my lord. But yeah, no, FireBat, you're an idiot. Like, yeah, sure, I'm like a Like, I'm some random fucking broke 22-year-old. Maybe I wouldn't, you know, individually have the resources to defend myself, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because enough
I can
people
defend
already
myself.
hate you. Yeah.
I'm
Enough people already
I'm
hate
a
you.
corpo girly. I can take you to court, FireBat.
Yeah. But the thing is enough people already hate you, FireBat, to the point where if you were to, you know, if you were actually to you know, able to do that, like, you do realize that, like, a bunch of people that are actually able to do stuff, would have my back rather than yours because they hate you and they like me. Just saying. Just saying. But yeah. It's like, you know, even if we accept the premise that the false reporting is going to do something like it did with Repsion, it's like, yeah, that's a nice presupposition you got and all. But does it hold up? And I'm not so sure if it does. Gonna be honest. Because I feel like it kind of doesn't.
Yeah.
Am I crazy for that take?
No, you're not crazy at all. You're cooking actually. You're a Michelin star chef with how much you're cooking right now.
Hell yeah. By the way, Repsion keeps seeming to hit to the Lacey Police Department investigation into FireBat still being open. Interesting. Very interesting news.
Oh.
But yeah.
Whoa.
But yeah, no, Repsion, who actually has experience and resources and whatnot in this kind of shit, would have my back for something like this, FireBat. You are an idiot. You are an idiot for trying to take it the false reporting route. Because not only have I dealt with people trying to mass false report me before, Repsion has to a far greater degree. FireBat, you are like a more retarded version of Onision. Okay? I don't know if you want to play this game. If the less retarded version of yourself loses the game, maybe you shouldn't play it. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying, dude. You know, the thing is like, you know, I remember Mary Chu being like, no, this person's not going to be the next Christian. They're just always going to be a niche Lolcow. And it's like, no, you're wrong. That this person, is, because of their niche status, is going to be covered by people that like to cover niche people. Then it becomes slightly less niche. Then it snowballs as larger creators talk about it. That's how this works. Because they're interesting enough based on the horrific shit that they've done to talk about. Because it's a fundamentally interesting topic and because it's been so well researched and archived. Like, it is going to continue to snowball. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Well, it's 3 a.m. I'm going to go to bed, fam.
All right. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. I should probably go to bed too.
For me. Yeah, it's bedtime.
It is. It really is.
Nighty night.
Good night.
Night.
But yeah. All right. Let me leave the thing. Oh, I gotta leave the VC. So I'm not on the air anymore. Or I am, but I'm not in the VC thingy anymore. So, yeah. But listen, as somebody that predicted that the FireBat stuff would get a lot further than a lot of other people initially predicted, I can assure you that if FireBat goes the Onision route, it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. And like, it's like, worst case scenario for me, it's a minor inconvenience. but I benefit long term. I'm just saying. Hey, thank you, Patel Crafter, for the 5, saying W stream. Yo, thank you so much, and I hope you've enjoyed. How long have I streamed for it? You know, like in a row. There's this, which is fucking, what is that? Almost 6 hours, I think. Combined with the fucking, what is it? Let me go take a look. Yo, smash like everyone. Very important to do so. Okay. So we got, fuck, what was I gonna do? Oh, right, I remember. So we got basically that. So 7, 8, and then plus almost 6. So that would be 1. Yeah, we've been going over. Yeah, we went over 24 hours. We went over 24 hours, chat. Man, what a weird, wacky stream. Yeah, which was very Gemerald and Chuddy, okay? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that YouTube is even gonna side with FireBat on this one. Cause not gonna lie, bruh. Most of my FireBat slop has green dollar signs. And actually some of the older stuff doesn't. But to be fair, FireBat would say more slurs. So that's kinda, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh no, those ones are just copyrighted because of music. Okay. That doesn't count. And all the videos are obviously monetized. Because I censor them saying slurs basically. But yeah, this is not how you go about this one, FireBat. This is a bad idea. Anyway, sorry, I'm just... Yeah, FireBat just encouraged a false flag campaign. But yeah, anyways, FireBat's not gonna fucking... yeah, but like, FireBat is... Sorry, I've been awake for fucking how long? You've been up for at least 30 plus hours? You'll probably... Yeah, I probably have. When the fuck did I wake up? Fucking, I lost track of time. I've been wearing this outfit for so long, because I wore it right before I started streaming, and that's been, again, over 24 hours. Sky here and it's ending. Yo, I recommend watching the VODs. I'll include timestamps in the description below after the fact, but right now it's... Man, I'm fucking tired. Smash like. Shout out to the VOD watchers as well. Thank y'all for watching. Very good to have you here. Yeah, girl got her ADHD script refilled before streams. Unironically, low-key, hyper genuinely true. I pulled an all-nighter because I'm like, I've been oversleeping, so what if I did the opposite? But yeah. Good night, Femi. It's really fun. Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. I enjoyed too. Sorry my makeup looks like shit. I don't know what I'm doing in the makeup department, okay? I'm just like... Listen, I'm just a little bit of a silly goober. There we go. It was really fun. Yo, true. Oh. Oh, it feels free. I feel so free. Okay, sorry, I'm being gay and cringe. Well, I say that as if it's not a default state of being. You know. You already know. Me personally, I would never be gay and cringe. Check DMs after stream, Femi. Yo, bet. This is outstanding, very well done. We are CPS bat, we won't carry the baby again. Yo. That's wild, bruh. Yes. Yo, that's fucking goated. That's fucking goated. Yo, thank you, my goat. Thank you, my goat. Very much appreciated. Sheets, please. Private. But goated. But not something I can share here. It's private, but it's goated. It's between me and her. But yeah. Ending chats are kind of relaxing though. Take your time. This was amazing. Hell yeah. Anyways. I figured you like that. Hell yeah. That's incredibly based. Some people would think it's cringe. Many people, actually. But, gonna be honest. I've never been that much of an optics cuck. Never been that much of an optics cuck, okay? We're all a little bit cringe sometimes, okay? We're all a little gay and cringe. But no, it's not, dude. I bet it's diaper time. Okay, very funny. No. No, but it is based. It's very fucking based. Anyways. Is it a drawing of Femi? It's actually serious. Imagine being serious. I'm trying to make it come off as not serious. Okay, fine. It is based though. It is based though. But I can't share it. Well, sharing it with me is based. Yeah. So anyways, fuck. I'm zoned the fuck out. Y'all. Need to make a drawing of Femyoz? Hell yeah. Any and all fan art is always appreciated. I think I have like a fan art section in the Discord server. Yeah, you don't even have to be good. Just like make whatever fucking you want to make a fucking stick figure? Put it in the fan art section. Who cares? You want to make a, you know, you want to be the second coming of Picasso and makes a fucking, you know, the next famous work of art. Fucking have at it. You want to be the next. Fucking, I don't even know. But yeah, any and all fan art is always appreciated, and you know, I don't even care what type of fan. You know, if it's safe for work, not safe for work, it doesn't matter. You know, whatever. Well, obviously, you know, if you're gonna post non-safe for work art of me, then obviously, gotta be 18 plus verified. Posting it in the 18 plus section, but I don't know. You know, I know that like some people are weirded out by that, but like I'm kind of not. I've had people send it to me, and you know, it just kind of feeds my ego a little bit. Regardless, so yeah. I don't even know why people, out of all the people that could make that kind of art of, it's like, well, you know, you could have. Where the fuck did chat go? Meepios meep? What did the chat randomly disappear? That's weird. When I refresh chat, all the previous messages disappeared. Wonder why that is. Fascinating. Meepios meep indeed. We needed to see Envy walking Femyoz? Shalish. Yeah, that is strange. I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe my stream got niched by FireBat. Okay, got niched. No, I've been niched because of FireBat. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that shit. But regardless, disappeared for a second. Okay, so y'all okay, I wasn't going crazy. That was weird. Dude. Must be FireBat. Janny's niched the rune. Yo, Trook. Dude. Yes, all gone? That's fucking weird, bruh. That's some fucking weird shit. That's some fucking weird shit, bruh. That's wacky. Envy bottle feeding Femyoz while singing her a lullaby. Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys? You guys are crazy. Y'all are insane. That sounds base limo. I need that, yo. I'm just not gonna say anything. Okay, I'm just not gonna comment because I could say something. I'm just not going to. Okay. Yeah, the poll reappeared for me as well. That's why I refreshed. I'm like, huh? I'm like, I'm gonna be real. This bit is getting a little bit old. What bit? I'm fucking tired, dude. About me, Lamau? What? Dude, what if I told you it wasn't a bit? No, I'm just kidding. It was a joke. It's part of the bit. It's plausible deniability. Because what if it's true? Just kidding. What am I saying, dude? What if it was real the whole time, guys? Okay. The ABDL comments? Yeah. You know, I've been getting those comments for like probably like 3 years now. I don't know where the fuck they came from. I don't know who started that shit, gonna be honest. But like they sort of I don't know. They sort of arrive in waves. I don't fucking know. Like people will forget about it and then it just sort of like I don't know. That shit resurfaced. I don't know where the fuck it came from either. You unintentionally did? How the what do you mean? Whoever guessed that correctly was very inside. Okay, very funny. Very funny, guys. Why does everyone want me to be ABDL so fucking badly, dude? What the fuck? Dude, all I do is exist and talk about drama slop at this point, and people still want me to be fucking ABDL. You know, at least when I like, you know, low-key, like, appealed to Gooners, because I'm like, oh, money is pretty based, or whatever. Like, at least then it made sense that people would say, like, fucking, it's like, dude, I don't... Fake news, literally. Literally fake news. My god, I gotta clean off all my makeup and stuff. And whatever's left of my lipstick. I feel dizzy. But yeah, gonna be real. Cause okay, no, but like unironically, can somebody fucking like how the fuck does that even? Is rapist bat saying you're a ped? Are they? I think they did one time. But no, the ABDL meme like started way the fuck before FireBat. That was like that shit started pre-transition Femyoz. That shit was in my femboy era as a meme. Dude, I don't know how the fuck that even started as like a thing. I don't know why it continued. I don't know why the fuck people still, it's like, do people just really, do people just want me to be ABDL or something? Like, is that what this is? You keep it alive by responding to it? Yeah, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm half asleep, okay? But it's like also like how the fuck, like if people, okay, I guess yeah, if people say insane shit, you shouldn't respond, but like also it's like, dude. I mean, I think it's time for bed. Yeah, I'll never, dude. Nah, sometimes your audience just decides something crazy about you, might love doing it, yeah. But out of all the crazy things, you know, they could have, my audience could be like, oh, Femyoz is a serial killer, or like something cool, like that. Or like, they're a convicted felon, or, you know, something that sounds cool, but no, it had to be, oh yeah, we're gonna say that Femyoz is ABDL. Gee, fucking thanks, guys. What am I gonna do with you motherfuckers? Early go sleep? Yeah, sorry, I'm... Will do. Fuck, I'm so sleepy. Fuck. God damn, I'm fucking tired. What the fuck? Bullshit is this? Maybe time for Kiddios. Okay. On that note, goodbye everyone. Love y'all to death. Hope you enjoyed. Night night everyone. Love y'all. Bye. But what is valid is that Envy could give Femyoz treats like her Envy could give Femyoz treats like her little pet all day while walking her in the park. No, the ABDL isn't projection. Femi, you said you would like that. No, I said that I, you know, sometimes, okay, when there's a hot enough woman, yeah, sometimes, you know, you might have the urge to call them mommy. Okay, that's what I admitted to. That does not mean ABDL. Okay, that these are fundamentally distinct. Okay, these are different. That's not the same thing. It does not count. Okay, just because I accidentally called Envy mommy a few times. Okay, like, listen. I will defend. Okay, be honest. Okay. If you had like a really hot girlfriend who was exactly like Envy, would you not accidentally call her mommy at some point? Be so for real. Be so fucking for real, dude. I'm just saying. Yeah, the fact that y'all are having to think about it, that's what I fucking thought. Oh, are you all ABDL now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, checkmate. Checkmate liberal. Check DMs? Alright. Give me a sec. Oh. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Fair fucking point. Okay, to be fair, yeah, I mean yeah. I think everyone knows what nickname I use for Doll of Envy. It's not even a fucking secret anymore. It's like pretty goddamn obvious. But yeah, anyway, sorry. I'm gonna actually end stream now. Love y'all to death. Goodbye. Or else, or I'll see you on the next one or something. Unless I die in a tragic house fire or something. That's right. Love y'all to death. Sorry, I look like a mess. And And then this is the part where I insert ad because I'm greedy and I love money. Give me money, guys. All right, and then I press the end stream